Redneck, how are you? Good morning. Good morning. How are you today, Redneck? Oh no, I haven't checked it. I haven't seen it yet. Let me see. Hey, it's a Blake Treeman. Romans 10:9. I love that. Dude, that is sick. Nice, dude. That's sweet. That is sweet, Redneck. I bet he's pretty excited they won. Yeah, maybe. I mean, if you don't really care what it grades at, you just want to get it graded, yeah, send it our way. I mean, either way we can look at it and see, but if you don't think it'll grade well, but you still want it to get graded, yeah, we can do that for sure. Hello, Jim and Jeff, how are you? My wife's good. I'm good, thank you. Today is gonna be a good day. You're right. My wife called me because her car won't start. Started traverse. It's apparently underneath the front seat, so most auto places aren't gonna do the install. So I like. Ty's car? Wait, why was Ty's car in the shop? They get all the business from Ty and I. Ty and I just give them all our business. Yeah, what happened with Ty's car though? What happened to your truck, Redneck? Hello, Thomas. Marlins good. Are you asking or are you just stating that you like the Marlins? Yeah, what happened to your truck then, dude? Are the Marlins? Marlins are okay. Thomas, not nothing to really write home about. Yeah, I mean, I'm not putting money on the Marlins. Burrito. Burrito. Yeah, you bet, Thomas. Now they have good play. They have some players that aren't bad. Problem is when you get teams like that, you could have big name players that if they're on another team are what, would be worth investing in. In the break? Okay, let me look and see. Let me refresh real quick. Let me see who's available and I'll give you my thoughts. Actually, let me pull up in the. I'm gonna pull up in the Chrome checklist. And sorry, I thought you just meant in general. We get a lot of times we get people coming in just hollering at certain teams. As far as Topps Chrome goes, Marlins aren't bad. I mean, you got Connor Norby, which would be your young rookie chase, Connor Norby, but Hanley Ramirez signs. Gary Sheffield also signs in Topps Chrome. So those are good chases. Valente Belloso is a good chase as well for the Marlins. Let me pull up in Bowman. So I mean, as far as like like a cheap team, they're not expensive. I would say between them, the Rays. Let's look at on Bowman with the Marlins. Marlins have PJ Morlando and Thomas White. That's two of their top prospects in Bowman. Those are actually really big chases. I would actually venture to say between them and the Rays, your Marlins are would be a better in this product. They would be better. Rays do have Carson Williams for a crystallized card in Bowman. Chrome. Rays have Christopher Morel and Junior Caminero on a chromograph, and Junior Caminero signs. So I think between the Rays and the Marlins, I think if you're looking for prospect chases, probably Rays. If you're looking to chase like a junior, kind of a young vet type status that has a lot of rave, then I would say Rays. Mark M, thank you for the follow. Hello, Poogie. How are you? How are you? How was your Monday? Alright, I'm gonna move these over. Move these over. I'll be right back, y'all. Y'all. Million dreams are keeping me awake. Think of what the world I see. I'll be right back. I need to run to the restroom, and I'll be right back. I'm back. Knock, knock. I was home, theater man. I just had to step out for a bit. How's everyone's weekend? Hello, Masking. Oh, it's Card Hitter. Hello, Mr. Card Hitter. Original account has issues. Missed the Card Hitter name with the Card Hitter profile pic. But it's you, and that's all that matters. Okay, I got you. We got Giants, Marlins, and Rangers. Perfect. Perfect. Oh, I love it, Card Hitter. Card Hitter, so just green. We're just going green, I assume, then. Giants, Marlins, and the Rangers. Okay, perfect. Card Hitter, how was your weekend? ¿Cómo te fue tu fin de semana? How was your weekend? That's cool. Hello, Theater Man. How are you? That's cool. Card Hitter, where, was it like a pro boxing or kind of like more local or? Hello, jeez. Jeez, it's nice to see you. With the weekend, you got off day today. You know, I will say sometimes it's nice to have an off day on a weekday because sometimes things are less busy since people are working. How was the weekend work? Jeez, weekend work eventful? That's nice. That's nice. Quiet and great. Oh, that's cool. I've never been to a pro boxing match. I think it would be so fun to go. Well, I guess there's many sports I haven't been to. I mean, I've been to pro soccer either, WNBA, UFC I haven't, but boxing and UFC I think would be so fun. Well, I'm here now, Theater Man. I had to run to the restroom. Yep, I had to step out and run to the restroom. Floor seats on a freaking boxing match? Dude, I think that would be so sweet. Floor seats on a boxing match would be so cool. One like, oh good. I was worried, Farmhand, that you would give more than one like, and I thought, you know what, he can't do that. Oh, thank goodness you didn't. You just gave us the one like. Put a sign up, advertise. While I'm gone. That's hilarious. Just put a sign up while I'm gone. This bathroom break is brought to you by... German Jeff, Giants? What? Why Giants? Is that just because that's the team you want to win it? Oh, while I'm gone? You're saying while I'm gone do that? This bathroom break is brought to you by Sunsos. And this is ACW. Here we do this. Not just a first-year manager, but first-year manager that came from college. Yeah, to come from college to here would be and win a World Series. That, Ghostface, thing with the follow, appreciate it. Yeah, Theater Man, that generally happens when we first start too. When we first start, we'll get like 100. We'll get like 100. Even if I were here, we'd get like 100 and then it drops down. I don't know what like algorithm, TikTok does or how, but it's not just ours. I've talked to other people and they say on their live, same thing. When they first start, they get a giant spike and then it just goes down. Hall of Fame. Well, I don't know. I don't think there's a separate Hall of Fame for managers, but managers I think can be inducted into regular baseball Hall of Fame. Lennon, good morning. How are you? How was your weekend? No work this weekend or what? Yeah, that's definitely a possibility, Theater Man. Yeah, it's just about if somebody wants to volunteer all their time each day to come in and do that. You know, we have like Nick, Bregan, Ty. You know, you could pay them, but then you're paying two people to be here to really do nothing. Yeah, talk baseball, but if we're not making money on that, it's hard to pay someone, you know. I mean, and trust me, I would much rather have somebody here with me being able to talk baseball. We could talk baseball with you guys, and but a lot of it's just, you know, being able to pay someone. Oh, we probably wouldn't do that. The hard part is when you do something like that, you really just don't know what. You just have to be careful with who you bring. Not nothing against you or anyone else. You just have to be careful with who you bring on screen, what they're gonna do, what they're gonna say. But I mean, it's not a bad idea, and I think we've kind of talked about it before. L, are you here? Got your order. Got your order, L. Yeah, definitely have to be one that, run by Adam, see what Adam's thoughts are, Theater Man. But I appreciate you giving thoughts. I really do. Thank you. Okay. L, are you here? I will get your order put together for you. Chrome Series 2. What do you mean, Theater Man? Yeah, something like that, Landon. It'll help something. Not sure if it'll help the stream or not. Nice, maybe a nice little change of pace, I guess. Yes, obviously, Theater Man. Obviously, we want to sell. No, maybe not Landon. You know, maybe some people might be like, yeah, I like that when Landon dresses up full catcher's gear. You know, maybe that's, certain people, that's their thing, That's their thing. I know, Theater Man, I know, I don't quite fully understand what you're saying, though. I get the ideas to help our live to be able to sell. I'm just saying I don't quite understand what you're saying we should do. You're saying we should let random people like you guys join in on the live, and that will help our product sell? Is that what you're saying? You know, Landon, maybe that's not a bad idea. Maybe we'll try that, Landon. Each day, just randomly dress up like a different type of fielder. Yeah, yeah, I'm sure it will help get some people in the live. There's a reason why a lot of streamers don't do that. You can't control as much what's said. When you have your own breakers or streamers in here, you can pretty well, to a certain extent, vet them, kind of control what they say. When you start letting, random people on, you kind of have less control on what happens. But it's not a bad idea. I definitely need to run it by Adam, see what he thinks. Yeah, thank you, Theater Man. We really appreciate it. Yeah, we're definitely always open to ideas that everybody might have, so thank you. Yeah. Yeah, no, definitely not a bad idea, Theater Man. We don't sell singles though, so it'd be hard to kind of show cards because all of our cards are in packs or hit boxes. But no, I like it. I mean, we do ask, the like, save, shares, all that we run giveaways on. But I like where you're headed. I like it. I think, finding a way to do that. But no, this is a great idea. Thank you. Yeah, no, definitely some things I can talk to Adam about. Oh, that's cool. You and Brig went out and got McDonald's Saturday night. I love it. Yeah, Brigand's awesome. That's so cool. So what? You guys were just talking on the live, like, dude, let's meet up. Dude, that's so awesome. Brig's awesome. No, Brig, that's cool. I'm glad you got to go out and eat with him, Landon. Dang, that would have been late because he closed. So dang, that would have been after midnight then, Lando. I love it, Theater Man. I am all for that. No, I agree. Now keep in mind, Adam's been doing this for about 3 years. So I definitely. I mean, for one, need to run everything by him, but two, I'm sure he's done and kind of thought of a lot of these things, but no, these are great ideas that I can discuss with him. That's a good idea. I don't know, Adam. I don't know what Adam's plan is on that. I definitely have to talk to him, Theater Man, see if he's planning on getting those. Fort Worth, good morning. How are you, Fort Worth? How's your weekend, sir? How was your weekend? Did you have to work this weekend or what? Or it's just busy then? What, holiday shopping or what? Getting that holiday shopping? Holiday shopping. Do 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 do. Oh, it was just with work. Was it a good type of busy? You know how there's times with work, it's you're busy, but not the type of busy you want to be. That's not a bad day. So, do you do you work at a bar, Fort Worth? Is that what I remember? Which you explained some late. You having to work late. Okay, that's what I thought. That's what you explained the late and the weekends. And that's nice, cause I'm sure what you get paid pretty nicely in tips too, probably. Wait, you get paid in just tips? There's no hourly at all? Or you're saying the 600 was just from the tips, not any hourly rate? You don't get any. Can they do that legally? I don't know. Can they do that legally? Where you don't get anything hourly? I know they can go like a smaller hourly rate, but I thought they had to do something. Okay. I thought they had to. Yeah, basically nothing. Basically nothing. Because I was gonna say I thought they had to do something. But yeah, 213's basically nothing. Oh yeah, aren't? Yeah, card hitter, you're in the Fort Worth area too, aren't you? Well, and that's what's nice. Fort Worth is luckily you can make good tips. BJ's Brewhouse in South Lake, trying to get any fine dining. I'm also about to start up 2 businesses. Have you been there, card hitter? Well, now now you're gonna have to go in when Fort Worth is there, card hitter, and say hi to him. Fort Worth, Mess King is card hitter right now. It's his other account. Ooh, Fort Worth, what kind of business are you starting up? Nice. Nice. So, you think you do that on the day and then bartend at night? Thinking? Good for you, card hitter. Or good for you, Fort Worth. Vent bartending company. I like that. Yeah. Average couple bucks a card, sell 1,000 cards. That makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense, Fort Worth. Nice. Okay. Well, I am not too familiar with whatnot, as I usually just stick to TikTok. So I'll have to get on and check you out, Fort Worth. Yeah, I know. Adam and I have talked about it. Adam did whatnot at first, but whatnot's platform and how whatnot does things. It really I wasn't here for this. Just what Adam was mentioning is it just basically it just wasn't good. Not until I went to TikTok. We have that option here. Sometimes you can do that with TikTok on bid on singles. We were doing that for a while, but we stopped a few months ago. We want to eventually get back to it. Ooh, a kitten? Jeez. What? Do you know somebody selling a kitten or what? Yeah, singles went when we did it. It was fun. We did really well. It was really fun. We haven't done it in a few months, so I know we want to get back to it. I know we'd eventually like to get back to it, but I think most of our singles, I think, are going into hitboxes. So, hello, hypers. What was that? I mean, I don't off the top of my head, I would say Eagles, but let me see. I haven't been following those guys much. Team standings. Eagles 6-2, Packers 5-2. Jordan Love is killing it. Oof. I don't know if I could go against the Eagles though. Oh, cool, going to the show. What made you want to get one, G's? Oh, cool. No, that's awesome, geez. Do you have any other animals by chance? No. Then yeah, might as well. Or even maybe a little puppy too, geez. A little puppy. Maybe one of those little puppies. Maybe you get two puppies. You get one that can grow big. It's like a guard dog. And then you can get one that stays little that you can, like a lap puppy. It's the holidays. Well, good news, everybody. For those following my wife's adventures with her vehicle. So basically what happened is she called me. She couldn't get into her car. It wouldn't unlock for her. So, which the key batteries were good. It's the battery to the car wasn't good. So I was going to have her manually go in. You have to take the, key out of the fob. You got to take this plastic part out. Anyways, I was going to have her go do that. Well, we got it open, and we needed to get it open because we needed to pop the hood so that we could charge the car. I have a battery charger that you plug in. So anyways, she was able to get it charged for an hour, enough to start. So now she can take it to the dealership to change it out. And since it's a 2019 Chevy Traverse, the battery's located in a tough spot. Because I was going to have her taken to O'Reilly's, but they won't change it out because it's not your standard battery spot. Gotta love car manufacturers. Oh, I see what you're saying, geez. Yeah, that I could see that. That's true, where cats are a lot more autonomous than dogs are. Dogs definitely want the companionship a little bit more than cats do, that's for sure. We're not dog people, Lance. You talking about my family? Yeah, we're not quite dog people. Well, let me say this. We like dogs. I love dogs. But I am allergic to dogs. So we'd have to get a hyperallergenic one. And we're not big like indoor dog people where they shed, they poop, they pee, got all that. Growing up, I had an indoor dog. But, so we love dogs, just not much into indoor pets. So There's been a couple close times though, Lennon. I'll tell you that. This summer, some family friends had some hypoallergenic dogs that they were selling. And I don't know if it was their dog and a neighbor dog had puppies or something. I don't know. But we got close. But even hypoallergenic, there's no such thing as a 100% true hypoallergenic dog where there's no signs from, being allergic. Because, even the littlest hypoallergenic dog will shed a little bit. And a lot of times their saliva, when they lick, a lot of times that's what causes you to itch or sneeze too. Yeah, I mean, big dogs are nice. I mean, as far as, like a guard dog sense, but they're nice to go and play in the yard with. My favorite type of dog is a husky. Jeez. Problem is being allergic, like the worst dog to have. Being allergic. But that's by far my favorite type of dog. I feel like big dogs, though. I feel like big dogs, outside dogs, can do a little bit better job with, when the owner's not home quite often. You know what I mean? You've had dogs before then. We had growing up. We just had one dog. It was a Shih Tzu, and it was an inside dog. And then we had a cat. We had a hamster. We had a bird. My wife, growing up, she had a couple big dogs outside. It's the holiday. Okay, let me ask you guys a question. Okay, are you you don't set Christmas up until after Thanksgiving type person or before? And I'll give you what I am, but I want to hear what you are. after, but I would go before too. I had a German Shepherd lab mix and Dalmatian with brown spots. Oh, I did imagine. Oh, those you don't see those too often. Dalmatians with brown spots. I've seen it a couple times, but you don't see that super often though. German Shepherd lab mix. Oh, is it hairy like a German Shepherd? Geez, I'm curious. Are you a Christmas after Thanksgiving or before Thanksgiving type of person? Landon, I got yours. What are your parents? After, not until December 1st. So, okay, now that you guys have, so here, that's how I've been. That's how it's always been. I think with my family it was the same way growing up, and so I was like that forever. Even with my wife, my kids, it was like, guys, we do not set up Christmas till after Thanksgiving. So then last year it hit me. We get to about start of November and it hits me. I'm like, wait. So if we only set up Christmas after Thanksgiving, that only gives you a month. 1 month of Christmas stuff. I'm like, that's not a lot. So I said, screw it. Why not? Let's just set up early. So last year we started at the beginning of November. This year we started setting up the beginning of November. And I love it. I'm like, you know what? It's our favorite holiday. Why limit it to less than a month? So, I'm like, we're going to get at least 2 months out of this. You know, and we're gonna have our Christmas decorations up, our tree up, our lights are up. And it's been great. Yeah. You know, in my mind, I'm like, why not? Let's get more. You know, my kids love it. And you know what I noticed too is by the time after November, you know, we like to watch a Christmas movie, you know, together, like on Sundays or something. Like by the time, if we watched one every Sunday, after November, you only would have watched 3 or 4, right? After Thanksgiving. Now, we've already watched a couple since we started watching them last week. And it's great. We get to go through them. The kids are excited. We watched Home Alone, let's see, Home Alone last week. This week we watched Home Alone 2. So anyways, that's kind of where we're at. My wife and kids, they like it. No, I haven't yet, Landon, but that is one I want to watch. Is it pretty good? Jesus doll. And you put a puzzle piece in it? What's it called, Jeez? Is it kind of like the Christmas elf, like kind of like Elf on a Shelf, but different? Actually, more Christ. I love that though. You find it, and each day you have to read a scripture. I love that. What's the name? Like where's the link, or where do you get it at? Yeah, find it and send it to me, please. I love that idea. You know, we're not big on the Elf on the Shelf thing, my wife and I, but I love that idea of having a Christ doll, and they find it, and then each night we read a scripture. That I can get on board with. That I really like that idea. You know, even if we end up not buying this one, but doing something like that. Oh, I like this. I like this, geez. It's the holiday season. Na, 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 na. It's the holiday season. Guys, Mixer 186. We've got 2 hobby boxes of Topps Chrome, a Breakers of Light box of Topps Chrome, and then a hobby box of Bowman. Of Bowman. So we've got Bowman prospect chases, we've got rookie chases, and we've got some vets in here as well. Bowman, you've got Garbage Pail Kids, which is your the most sought after insert in that. That's cool. So each night you replace the scripture that's in there then? Or does it already have all basically scriptures in there? I love that though. I love it because then it adds more meaning, one, to Christmas, and adds more meaning to, you know, the idea of like the elf on the shelf. Like it adds more meaning to searching for something. You're searching for Christ. You found Christ. Now you're reading a scripture that goes with it that ties into Christmas. So cool. That's cool. Okay, That's cool. So now all the puzzle pieces kind of come together too. I wonder. Yeah, let's say, huh? Oh, I think I found it. Is it a Find Jesus countdown? The Christmas Advent calendar. If so, I think Walmart has it, yeah. It's the holiday season. I'm glad you mentioned that though, geez. Like that. I like it. I like it a lot. I like it a lot. Well, guys, we have personal hitboxes. Let's get back. Let's get back to doing quite a few hitboxes on the daily. Singles, doubles, triples. Actually, I think we might be out of singles. Let me check and see. Let me do a little inventory count. Let me do a little inventory count. Let's see here. Let's see here. Alright. Alright, I'm going to do a little inventory on our hitboxes. Keep you guys updated. Hold on one sec. It's holiday season. Okay, and then we've got 3 there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 on the doubles there. Home runs 4. Okay. So we do have no, we do not have any singles. So we have doubles, triples, home runs, and grand slams. I did see something similar on Walmart's website. Geez, that might have been it. Because I did just Google it just to kind of see if I could pull something up, and I did find something on Walmart. That's it? Okay. Is that the one you just had sent me? Yeah, that's okay. I'm gonna send this to my wife. Text this over to my wife. I love this idea. I just sent that to my wife. And she might even have something like that already. Her mom a lot of times does stuff like that too. That she'll like give to, her kids and stuff for the grandkids. So she might be like, oh yeah, we have something like that. We can do this, or this. So I just sent that to her. Yeah. I bet he probably would. You could send it to him. I might just, and if I'm talking to him, I might mention it to him as well. I bet he'd like something like that, though. Hello, Aluminium. How are you? No, I was not here on Saturday. So I think you were on Friday, though. The inevitable. Hopefully nothing too bad or crazy. Doubles. 15. Grand slams. 10. Home runs. Hopefully everything's okay, Aluminium. So my wife said they. So, okay. So, my wife, I had my wife FaceTime me to hook up the battery to the charger so I could show her how to hook it up. And I could see the battery right there, like, hey, hook it up here. She calls O'Reilly's because I'm like, hey, O'Reilly's, go in, buy a battery, they'll change it out for you. I'm like, I'm streaming, I can't. We got to get one. O'Reilly's usually you buy the battery, they'll change out for you, so great. They don't pay any extra cost there. So she calls them and they're like, oh, we can't do it because it's not a normal install. It's located under the driver's seat or passenger seat or whatever. I'm like, what? Huh. So then I was like, all right, call the dealership, ask them. And so she calls the dealership and they're like, yep, it's under the driver's seat or whatever, so it'll be $325 or whatever. And I'm like, luckily we have a GM card, so we have a lot of points on there we've accrued that we can use. So I'm like, look, I'm at work, I can't do it, you need your car, like take it in, use the points. So she takes it in, and I'll text her back. So she takes it into the dealership. She just texts me. She's like, "Hey, the dealer did say it was it was located just under the hood." And I'm like, "Okay, I was right then." I was like, "I'm pretty sure what I saw was a freaking battery. If not, it was the right place to charge it because we charged it and she could start it and take it in the dealership." So I was like, "That's weird." Well, oh, left. So then I'm like, okay, so it should be cheaper, and she says, no, it'll cost more, but all the points will cover it. And I'm like, how's it gonna cost more? Not on her. I'm like trying to figure out from the dealership. I'm like, how did it cost more? The reason it cost so much in the first place was because it was supposed to be under one of the seats. So it's harder to access. I'm like, if it's under the hood, how's that cost more? Dealerships, man, they get you. No freaking way, Landon. How awesome. Dude, so exciting. Am I good to text Curtis and tell him congrats? Is it common knowledge or no? If so, I'd love to text him and tell him. Text him? Okay, I'm going to text him and tell him congratulations. I just sent him a text. How cool, Landon. Good for him. Proud of him. Proud of him. I bet your parents are pretty excited too, Lando. I bet they're excited. Well, let's get another flashy Sally going. Guys, we only have 16 teams left in this bad boy. 16. That is all. No más. Good morning, Ellie. It's the holiday season. All right, flash sale going on right now. In 3 seconds. Let's get to ripping. Update gets in on Wednesday. Looking forward to that. There's a chance it could get in tomorrow, though. So we'll have some early rips. That'll be fun. That'll be nice. It'll be oh so nice. Oh, so nice. We've got all hit boxes except for singles. We are out of singles. We've got your doubles, triples, home runs, and grand slams. It's weird saying that without starting at single. Normally I'm used to single, double, triple, home run, grand slam, but now it's double, triple, home run, grand slam. We've got personal packs. Any personal pack you purchase from us, the auto is live. You have a chance of hitting an auto. We've got Chrome, Hobby. We've got Bowman, Hobby, Bowman, Joe. We got silver packs. Series 2, Bowman Chrome. We've got Bowman Chrome in as well. We got some more Bowman Chrome in. And Finest. Auto is still live in Finest. We have 2019. We have 2019 Topps Chrome Sapphire as well. So that's fun. That Sapphire is awesome. In the 2019 Chrome Sapphire, you can hit. Vladdy has his rookie card. So does Pete Alonso. Fernando Tatis does. Rowdy Tellez. Eloy Jimenez. All night long. All night long. What was it? I'm gonna look something up for you guys. Oh, you know what? First, let me go bathroom, and then let's talk about the American League. We've talked about National League. We'll go bathroom. Let's talk about the American League Silver Slugger Awards. I'll be back. All right. Let's talk a little bit about this American League Silver Slugger Awards here. Let's go. Article here. All right, here we go. Let's just go down the list here. Nick Kurtz, though. Nick Kurtz is the first baseman, American League Silver Slugger of the Year for first base. You know, that's really not too surprising there, but how about that? Kid's about to also probably win Rookie of the Year for the American League. What a season it was for Nick Kurtz. For Mr. Nick Kurtz. See. Hit 290, 36 home runs, 86 RBIs, and over 1 OPS in 117 games in his debut season. Kurtz is one of just 3 players with at least 400 plate appearances and OPS over 1, along with fellow Silver Sluggers Aaron Judge and Shohei Ohtani. This is the A's second straight season with a Silver Slugger Award winner, after Brent Rooker won at DH in 2024. Before that, their last winner was Eric Chavez in 2002. We kind of talked a little bit about athletics. You know, you think about athletics have Nick Kurtz, Brent Rooker, Jacob Wilson. Now they have Leo DeVrias, Tyler Soderstrom, Lawrence Butler. You know, the athletics are poised to be pretty nice. I think you add, you know, a couple solid arms to their rotation, athletics should be pretty good. Was it up there previously? Had Adam already put it up and then it sold then? Landon? Jeez, picking up a team. Sorry, okay, so it must have sold then. I don't know. You could message Adam and ask what the payout on that was, and you probably need to let him know. I think he can either love it, geez, with the Athletics. Again, I mean they're priced at where they are, but I think as far as I actually think Athletics are probably one of the nicer teams when it comes to young talent. But yeah, Landon, I would double check. I'd text Adam because you can, and you probably need to let him know if you want to, you know, we can give you a credit on the account, give you an actual payout for it if you want that as well. But you probably should message him, let him know. He might have already gave you a credit or something onto your account. I'm not sure. So wouldn't hurt to check with him. Love it, geez. Athletics gone. They got home. The Athletics gone. They gone. Hey. I'll post on Discord. Let them know. Only 15 more to go. Actually, let's give it a little bit of time. Yes, exactly. Thanks, Lando. Lando, where are you guys working at today? You guys in town or what? Oh, also let's go back. Got sidetracked when G's picked up the Athletics. Woo woo. Yeah, Athletics, huge, big, 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 big. Okay, second base, Jazz Chisholm Jr. That's his first time as a Silver Slugger. Dude. No work today. Oh, maybe you already said that. What is that? Because there's no jobs, or it's just your day off? Chisholm joined several other Yankee second basemen to win Silver Slug awards, including DJ LeMahieu, Robinson Cano, Alfonso Soriano, and Willie Randolph. Chisholm posted his first career 30-30 season in 2025 with a career-high 31 home runs to go along with 31 stolen bases. Chisholm was one of a record 7 30-30 players in MLB this season. Love it. Now if we could just fix the attitude a little bit, that would help. Oh, no jobs today? No jobs? So you're just chilling. Chilling like a villain, Lando. Chilling like a villain. Third base, J-Ram. Jose Ramirez, that's his 6th. Which, I'm going to pull something up here. Let's do this. Let me look at this. Let's look at this. J-Ram. Let's go. 11, 12. In 12 seasons, because I'm not counting the year he debuted, just from his rookie season. Okay. And keep in mind, one of those 12 seasons is COVID. In 12 seasons, Jose Ramirez has won a Silver Slugger in half of those. And I don't think he's never won MVP. J-Ram. No. No. Crazy. If he never wins an MVP, he will have to go down as one of the best players to play the game to never win an MVP. Galaxy. Oh, it's like the phone. That reminds me of like a phone, Cole. Galaxy. Or it reminds me, or like a game or a TV show. Guardians of the Galaxy. All right. Anyways, Jose Ramirez. Oh, thank you, Cole. Thank you, sir. That's very kind of you. I know it reminded me of for some reason when I thought of the phone. Isn't there a phone, a Samsung Galaxy phone, right? That's what I thought of. I don't know why. But when I read Galaxy, what came to mind was Samsung Galaxy. Colt, thank you for dropping a Galaxy. Very kind of you. Muchly appreciated that. Thank you. How are you today? How was your weekend, Cole? J-Ram has now won back-to-back Silver Slugger awards for the second time. He also did it in 17 and 18. Cleveland star third baseman had 30 homers, 44 steals in 2025, which marked the third 30-30 season for his career and his second straight 30-40 season. Ramirez one of only three third basemen to win at least 6 Silver Slugger awards, along with Wade Boggs and Mike Schmidt. I hear Hall of Fame coming. You know, sometimes that's not a bad thing, Cole. You know, sometimes just chilling is what our body needs. You know, like physically, emotionally, mentally. Sometimes just chilling is what we need. Hopefully it got you re-energized for, you know, a new week. Shortstop, Bobby Witt, that's his second one. Witt's a back-to-back Silver Slugger Award winner after another dynamic season in which he hit .295 with 23 home runs, 38 stolen bases, and an .852 OPS. Good morning, Jerica. 25-year-old joins Salvador Perez, George Brett, Willie Wilson as the only Royals players to win multiple Silver Slug awards. Jeez. Nah. Kind of stinks, but good for Bobby Witt. Great for Bobby Witt. Outfield, Aaron Judge with his 5th. That's his 5th, which, let's do this. See, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Try again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 seasons. Again, including 2020. He only had 28 games in 2020 he played. In 9 seasons, 5 of the 9 seasons, he's won Silver Slug. 5. And actually, let's... And if you take away that, and in the 2020 season, even though it was already a shortened season, he only still played half the games because he had a calf injury. So you think about it, in 8 seasons, he's actually played 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. He's won Silver Slugger 5 times. 5 out of 8 seasons, Aaron Judge has won Silver Slugger. Oh, it's not bad. Think of the old movies. Oh, let me see what that is. A space adventure? Oh, Josh Hutcherson. Oh. He would have been kind of young, right? Yeah, he was young. Has Dax Shepard in it? I don't know if I've ever seen this. How have I not seen this? Dang, Josh Hutcherson is young. That looks kind of fun. That's why. Dude, I know, but I was 15 years old when this came out. I would have thought I would have saw that. See, that makes it. But see, that makes more sense. You would think I would see it before you, since I was actually born, and not like a little kid. Makes sense for you though, Cole, because you weren't even born yet, but yet you've seen it. It looks funny though. It looks good. Well, now I want to go watch it and see if it's appropriate for my kids to watch. Although it probably is, but it makes me, just reading like the plot storyline, Cole, makes me think of Jumanji kind of. They play a game and the game comes to life, so to say, right? And the only way out is to finish the game. The only way out is to finish the game. Was that? But that's not scary. Is that scary? Is that one scary though? Depending on what appropriate is. Good point. It could be. It's so funny. My wife and I will like watch some of the movies that we watched when we were younger, and we're like, oh wow, this a little more swearing than that. Like Home Alone. There's actually, you notice Home Alone, like there's either some swearing and some like lines that's like go rewatch it and put yourself in the shoes of like maybe a parent. I'm like, oh, that's not a good word. That's not nice. Oh, that's kind of an inappropriate scene, like Home Alone with the posters on the wall. And then like a Christmas Story. You know, when there are a couple swear words in there, and then with the leg lamp, and he's like, his hands rubbing up it. I'm like, oh, I didn't notice that. No, I'm other than the giant lizards. Oh, my young daughter might kind of think that's scary, but I don't think they'd be too scared of that. Burn a fire. Rain of Fire. Okay, let me see. Oh, I've never seen this one. President Lund, 12-year-old Queen watches as his mother wakes an enormous fire-breathing beast from its century-long slumber. 20 years later, much of the world has been scarred by the beast and its offspring. As a fire chief, Christian Bell is responsible for warding off the beast and keeping the community alive as they eke out a meager existence. Into their midst comes a hotshot American, Van Zan Matthew McConaughey, who says he has ways to kill the beast. Huh. I've never seen this one either. It's a modern day spin on dragons. Oh my gosh. Look at Matthew McConaughey. What? I have never seen him play a role with his head shaved and having a beard like that. Oh, wait. I thought, didn't they do that a couple days ago? Jeez, you're talking about the player in Japan, right? I'm pretty sure was that today, or for some reason I thought it was on Saturday. Is that today that his team officially released him to be able to sign with the MLB team? Matthew McConaughey is Cole. Definitely testosterone masculine scene. Now I want to go watch it. Kyle, hello. Happy Monday to you, Kyle. Kyle, looks like you had a fun weekend with some cards. Let's see the news. See, Japanese home run king are available to MLB teams. So on November 7th, he entered the posting system Friday, geez. So I believe since Friday teams have been able to talk to him and negotiate with him. Oh, dude, Christian Bale and Matthew McConaughey are such good actors. Agreed. You put them together. I've never seen Matthew McConaughey in a role like that, so I'm definitely going to be watching it. I think, so they have more comments. 45-day window sign will start at 8 a.m. Eastern Saturday. Okay, so Saturday at 8 a.m. Eastern it started. He has until 5 p.m. on December 22nd. You guys not streaming on Sunday have me lost. You're just over here like, no, where am I? You know what? Thank you though. Like that makes us feel good. That's nice. So thank you. We do one day eventually want to get to Sunday. So that is the plan one day though, Kyle. Dark Crystal, Labyrinth. Labyrinth, I have seen that one. It's been a very long time. Hello, Klein Dog Izzle Dizzy Dizzle. Hello, Mr. Brian Dizzle. What's up, my nizzle? Brian, period. So I'm going to do Brian, period. Welcome in. The Dark Crystal, I was scared what I watched when I was 8. I've never heard of that one. Let's see. The Dark Crystal. Oh, I've never seen that one. Ascent looks like an old movie for sure. It does remind me of Labyrinth too. Anyone but the Dodgers would be great. I saw something that talked about like the odds of who he signs with. Dodgers and Yankees were tied for like 4th. Glad to have you inside my phone. See, now you can take me wherever you go, Brian. Wherever you go, you can take me. I'm like your little pocket buddy. No. But it is on that is my plans to watch after I'm done with right now I think I'm watching Blackbird on Apple TV. I just started that right before Pluribus came out. So I'm like, okay, I'm going to finish Blackbird, and then I'm going to go to Pluribus. Are you watching it, though? You finished Blackbird, then? It's super good right now. I'm to the point where he transferred prisons to get next to the guy, close to the guy, and his dad came to visit him, and he flashed his badge, and so now they know he's a police officer's son. So I'm like, oh, jeez. So, oh, we will for sure, Kyle. You know we will. We'll let you guys know when we do our grand opening. Maybe, you know, we'll probably either get, I don't know if we'll be able to do a tour on live or at least create a video so you guys can see it, but we will for sure, Kyle. I've really liked Blackbird so far. Agreed. There are some, even like some of the Apple TV shows I've watched, I'm like, like they've been good, but some of the acting's been okay. Blackbird's been good so far. Is it within 20? Yes. You know, originally we thought we'd be able to open it sometime at the end of this year, but now there's a chance it could be the first part of next year. You're opening it. Brian, yes, you knew that. We want to get a hobby shop. We're getting even closer. We've already got the storefront now on Main Street. We've got glass cases. We're just waiting for a few other things, but yes. You ever seen Interstellar? Interstellar, yes. I have not seen Dune Parts. I've seen Interstellar and Severance. Both absolutely loved. Absolutely loved. Interstellar blew my mind. Severance, I'm just sad that I have to wait for another season to come out. It's filmed by your house though, Kyle? That's cool. Wait, where do you live, Kyle? Yeah, well, we're getting closer, Brian, closer. When we moved location, you know how we were in that basement and then we moved up here? When we moved up here, we had a better location right on Main Street for a storefront. So now we've already got, you know, we went and purchased glass cases, some used ones. So we're getting closer. Apple TV to me is. The last probably 3 or 4 months, Apple TV is all I've been really watching. I did have a show on Netflix, which one was it, that I had to finish. But I got that Apple One bundle that includes Apple TV, and since I did, it's been awesome. Oh, how cool. No freaking way, Kyle. Dude, how cool. I guess it makes sense though, because yeah, there are the scenes where it snows, and it did kind of remind me of like, not a big city, but kind of like a town on the outskirts. But it needs to be big enough, they have a big plant there or whatever. So yeah, that makes sense. The black hole scene took 100 hours to render. Everything about the movie is accurate on point. Dude, it's scary then to think about that, Cole. How accurate it was, though. But how cool. How cool, though. 100 hours, though. So, Kyle, did they, like, block off part of... Did they block off part of, like, the street during filming so you guys couldn't access? I feel like for how, you know, they'd have to. But yeah, Brian, I've been... Apple TV's where I've exclusively been at. Wait, you didn't know it was Ben Stiller? Wait, you talked to Ben Stiller and you didn't even know that was him? Kyle? What's the town called? Kyle, I want to look it up. I'm sure some of those towns are probably so pretty too, with all the just the history behind it. Kingston. Oh, it was around COVID. Okay. That makes sense. He had a mask on. Dude, you're like, come to find out, you're like, wait, are you freaking kidding me? That was freaking Ben Stiller. I didn't even know it. Dude, that is gorgeous. Dude, that is gorgeous. Those trees right there on the river. On the Hudson River, man, that is gorgeous. Ticking on the planet moving. Oh, dude, to me that's wild to think about. To them, it's just 1.25 seconds, but it was a full day. That's just wild to think about. Dude, Ben Stiller's huge. Ben Stiller's big, man. That is, I mean, he's getting older now, but that's a big deal. Dude, how cool, though. Oh, yeah. I'm looking at these trying to remember parts in the movie show they're on. Oh. Looking up the fun facts about Interstellar. But it does kind of get crazy and creepy to think about how accurate then that some of that is. This is. Is that the one, Kyle? Is that the one that they have like the waterfall? Because I was looking up. Yeah, I looked up like this site had like the different. It had like the. Oh. That's not season 1 though, so. I'm trying to remember. I remember there was the one with that waterfall. There's the waterfall. See if I can find it. That's just cool. Because there's the the Lake Minnesoka, Suka, whatever. I remember that. I think I remember that scene. You're like, I can't keep doing this. I can't wait. Somebody tell me. Yeah, there's that waterfall that was in it. Yeah, that's right, when they all went on like a company trip or whatever. Oh, I remember that. I remember that. I remember, Kyle, did you ever see Napoleon Dynamite? So, that was filmed in Idaho. So that was filmed by probably like 2 hours from where we're at in Idaho. But I remember my aunt, one of my aunt's neighbors, was one of the college kids working on that. And I remember she had told her like, "Hey, we're filming this movie. It's called this." And I'm not thinking much of it. It was just a college a college film they were doing for credit or whatever. And then it freaking blew up. And I was like, wait, that's the same one she told me about. Dude, your hometown's gorgeous. I would. Dude, just looking at the pictures and how pretty that is, your hometown's gorgeous, Kyle. I would in a heartbeat. Dude, that's so cool though. I'm sure you're being able to go and be like, oh yeah, they filmed this one and they filmed this one. I love it. Like where we're from, not much happens. So whenever we get certain movies that are filmed or TV shows filmed around where we're at or in Idaho, it's always a big deal. I mean, Kingston, New York sounded familiar when you said that. Yeah. Yes, Kingston was the first capital of New York in 1777, though its time in this role was short-lived as it was burned by British forces later that year. The capital was later moved to Albany in 1797. The state constitution was drafted in Kingston during the Revolutionary War after the British occupied New York City. Huh. Dude, that is one of the things that I think is super cool about a lot of these, towns and cities back east. It's just the history that goes with it. Where we're at here in the West in Idaho, it's like, yeah, there's history, but not like this. Most towns are founded in the 1800s. You get a lot of these towns founded 15, 16, hundreds, 1700s. Go. The Battle of Saratoga. In the 19th century, the city became an important transport hub after the discovery of natural cement in the region, and had both railroad and canal connections. Huh. That's cool. Yeah. That's why I'm like, you know, some of those towns are so fun to go visit. Yeah, for you guys that kind of live back east, you probably don't think about it much, but, you know, someone like me from the west, being able to go visit and see some of the towns and just the history that goes with it is super cool. Not that I've really done much of it, but I want to. Not that I've done much, but I want to. I love history. Used to be history growing up was one of my favorite subjects. Actually, history was my favorite subject growing up. Did not mind it. Actually, loved it. Loved it. Guys, we're halfway down. We've got 15 teams gone, 15 teams left on Mixer 186. 2 Topps Chrome hobby boxes and a Breakers Light box of Topps Chrome. Jay Preston, thank you for the follow. Glad to have you in here. Welcome, welcome. And then we've got the Bowman hobby box as well. So it's a 4-box mixer. You were chasing prospects. We're chasing rookies. We've got some vet autos in this as well. In Bowman, you have chances of hitting that Garbage Pail Kid, Chromograph in Topps Chrome, as well as crystallized cards. We've got hit boxes, we've got personals as well, guys. Hit boxes, every hit box we don't have singles, those are out of stock, but we have doubles, triples, home runs, grand slam, 2 guaranteed cards in a hit box, 1 guaranteed auto, but you could occasionally have another auto or maybe a third card. And then we have personals, we have full boxes, we have packs. Any pack you get, the auto is live in the box and you have a chance of hitting an auto. So if there's a pack on our site and you purchase it and we rip it, you have a chance of getting an auto. We do run giveaways. For every 10,000 likes and 50 shares, we will run a giveaway. See ya, have a good day. As well, if we can get to 3 likes, 3 comments, 3 saves, and 3 shares on our 3 most recent videos, we'll run giveaways on that as well. Chances to run giveaways. Hello, Mr. RJ, how are you? Because Topps is getting worse at planning out and sticking to their breaks. Or not their breaks, but their releases. Topps used to release at the beginning of the year. Topps used to put out a release date schedule of when they would release their products. Now they don't because they don't do a very good job of sticking to them. Early on this year, they had a mess up in some of their products to where they forgot to put autos in a lot of their products. So they had to go back through and fix that. And when they did that, it kind of put them behind schedule a little bit. And since they did that, it just kind of hasn't quite been the same. I mean, they are getting back to a little bit more regular like they were, but it's Topps, RJ. It's Topps. RJ, how was your weekend? How was your weekend? ¿Cómo te vas tu fin de semana? ¿Cómo te fue? ¿Cómo te fue tu fin de semana? All night long, I wanna rip it all night. No way. Good for her. Good for her. Well, text Lopez and tell him that I said to tell her happy birthday, even though she's 1 and probably not quite fully understanding or even know me. But that's cool. So did you guys go and have a little birthday celebration with them? Nice. Javier with a pack of Topps Chrome. Lopez to his daughter. Rip It Ralph says happy birthday. Uh-huh. Yes. Exactly, honey. Dude, that's so cool. I haven't seen Lopez in a long time. I hope he's doing well. Next time you see him, tell him, hey, Ralph says hi. Alex came in the other day, so I was able to say hi to Alex. I haven't seen Lopez in a long time, so you tell him Ralph says hi. Javier, are you here? If so, we got your pack. We can rip it. We've got your pack and we can rip it. This Lopez barbecue, how was it? Was it yummy? Barbecues are like the best. Seriously, barbecues are so good. Just grilling up some meat, soda, or beer if you're, an alcohol drinker. It's just so good. Especially in the summer. Nice weather. Nice weather, yeah. Pretty please. Yes, please. Darn. So they had Chick-fil-A cater it. So you had the little Chick-fil-A nugs with the Chick-fil-A sauce. That's what I'm talking about. Lopez over here like, no, we're going to spend the money. We're going to get my daughter's birthday. We're going to do it right. Right. Wait, what? Rune, I don't even know if I've heard or even tried that. I've never even heard that, Bruin, or seen that. Oats are sweet and sour with a strong and tangy flavor. Wait, you use that instead of Chick-fil-A's sauce? I don't know about that, Bruin. Bruin, I don't know about that. Which, hello, Bruin. Good afternoon to you. Hope you had a good weekend. Alright, I'll tell you this. Next time I just had Chick-fil-A last week. Next time I have Chick-fil-A, Bruin, I will try the Polynesian sauce. You just what? Dip nuggets? Because whenever I go to Chick-fil-A, I'll get like this time it's their pretzel sandwich. And then I dip my fries in the Chick-fil-A sauce. What do you recommend I dip in the Polynesian sauce? Fries? No? Chicken? Just get nuggets? Dip the nuggets in there? You tell me and I'll try it. Okay? You tell me and I'll try it. Or the fries. Okay. Because the waffle fries, yeah, that is what I dip in the Chick-fil-A sauce. The sandwich sometimes kind of more, not as much, but sometimes I do. So, alright, you say nuggets and waffle fries, I'll say okay. I'll say A-okay. Let's take a poll here. Raising Cane's or Chick-fil-A? Nick, I knew there was something special about you when I first met you. You're a fellow Cane's lover, aren't you? Nick, I feel like this is going to blossom into a very good friendship. If you and I are on the same page of Raising Cane's, did we just become best friends? As in PDQ, that's better than both. No, it's not, Bruin. I've never tried it, but I know that's not possible because Raising Cane's is by far the best fast food, the best regular restaurant. If I had any place to choose, I would choose Raising Cane's over anything else. Yeah, I don't know, Nick. There's times I really like Chick-fil-A, and then there's times I'm just like, it's okay. I don't know. You know, if you were to ask me that earlier, I might have said, yeah, it is mid. But now I'm like, it's probably a little bit better than mid. I think it's probably better than mid. I mean, it's crazy how popular it is, though. And I will say that I do think I will agree 100% with you on that. I feel like their sandwiches, they really are. They don't have much flavor. You need to add something to it, and they are expensive. You know what, Nick? You are right. They are mid. It's true. The last couple I've got, like, they've been good, but I had to try different sauces to make them taste better. And it was expensive. Dang, Nick. You're right. We just need to get a Raising Cane's in Idaho Falls. I mean, obviously we would take one here in Rexburg, but at least Idaho Falls is close enough that we can go to it, you know, whenever we want. PDQ. I don't know, Bruin. I can't see that. I cannot see that being possible. PDQ being better than Raising Cane's, Bruin. I think you're just being crazy. You're being crazy, Bruin. You're being CB, crazy Bruin right now. Wait, are you... Nick, you're lying to me. Are you messing with me right now? Are you telling me there's a Raising Cane's going up at Pocatello? If you're telling me that, I might just kiss you. and take our relationship to a whole new level. Not Raising Cane's. Yes, yes, Landon. Raising Cane's all the time. Okay, RJ with a little Bowman Jumbo Fund. Ooh, RJ. Little Bowman Jumbo Fund, baby. Get this label made. Ooh, so excited. I think they're still building and getting ready to open. It's not expensive, you're just not paid enough. Oh no, trust me, even if you are, that you could still look. Plenty, I was gonna say something, but then you could say that same argument to me. Because there's plenty of times I go and I'm like, oh, it's just too expensive. Waiting for Bruin to be like, oh, you're just not paid enough. No, that still is too expensive. Okay, let's have some fun, RJ. One through five, RJ. 1 through 5, RJ. There is going to be one in Pocatello. You guys just made my day. I can't tell you, Nick and Landon, how much you just made my day. Just made my day so much. Raising Cane's. Raising Cane's. Oh, dude, I'd drive an hour for that, hands down. And guess what? The moment it comes, I'm driving there every weekend. Yeah, buddy, lightweight. Landon, I'm sorry that you don't have the, your taste bud is untrained, but, dude, I know, me too. Dude, but now granted, if I eat it every day, there'd probably be some days that I don't. Let me know when you're ready to rip it, RJ. Hey, you guys got my hopes up. I'm gonna go look this up. No, again, Raising Cane's, there's no doubt. Raising Cane's is the best restaurant, fast food restaurant, whatever it is. Which, yeah, did you guys see the first Idaho restaurant is going into Meridians? Or to Meridians, into Meridian. And they're opening up November 18th. This month. Yeah, so I guess it's going into the former Denny's location in Chubbuck. Which is, it's interesting that Raising Cane's is going to Pocatello. Idaho Falls is bigger. You've got Rexburg that's closer. You've got Rigby, Shelley. I'm like, why would they go to Jackson, Alpine? All of those places go to shopping into Idaho Falls because it's bigger. Like, why would they not go to Idaho Falls? Wait, how, Bruin? How is KFC out of chicken? Supply chain? What do you... Oh, probably. Yeah, that's probably true, Nick. But you got to think about it. If they'll do more sales in Idaho Falls, it'd be worth the extra hour drive up there. Which, when I'm sure eventually they're going to open up a location there anyway. But no, that's a good point. It probably is closer to their distribution center. I just want one in Idaho Falls, okay? I just want it. Just give it to me. Yes, you ready, RJ? Yep, I had it. I had the packs here. 1 through 5. One auto is live. One auto is still live. Ruin, I don't even know how that happens. 3, okay. 1, 2, and 3. How KFC runs out of chicken. I don't even know how that happens. It's like you are Kentucky Fried Chicken. That's your thing. RJ, good luck, sir. I doubt you want me to go through the paper, so we'll skip the paper and get to the good stuff. Jose Ramirez, 48 of 250. Here, I'll do the ones on the end, but nice little Paul Skeens treasure trove on the Hobby Stars. Bro, you hit it. You done did it. RJ, you done did it. Gregory Barrios, 92 of 299 on a Bowman first speckle. One auto was live in that box, and RJ just done did hit it. I'm gonna mark that off on the box. Another jumbo. Let me check. RJ with the X-ray vision. Not a big name by any means. I'll look him up a little bit more after this, but not a banger. Greatest loading: Walker Jenkins, Carson Bench, Eduardo Quintero, Matt Wilkinson, Yumin Lin, Caleb Lomavita, Tamar Johnson, top 100. But again, out of the 5 packs, there was only one auto, and you got it. You got it, RJ. RJ seriously does have the X-ray vision. I swear, Nick, he really does. The other card is a Jose Ramirez out of 250. Paper. RJ, do you want your paper base? Or just chrome? What do you want? I can send it all. I can send as little as you want. You just tell me. Just the hits? Okay. You got it. I'll send just the hits. I'll send your Bowman first as well. The first cards. Let me check and see. Let me look for ya. Like I said, not a big name, so probably not super high. The last one went for $10. The one before that went for $3. This one $4.25, $5.57 on this one, $6.08. So you're looking $5 to $10. Let me look at. Hold and pray. Exactly. Hold and pray that he does work. I mean, that's funny. This paper, Jose Ramirez, you'll probably get. Last one went for $3. I mean, J-Ram did just win Silver Slugger, so you might get $5 or $6 for that, maybe, if you wanted. on that J-Ram. Hold and pray. We call that HP, hold and pray. We call that HAP. What should I do with the card? HAP, hold and pray. Hold and pray. Thank you, RJ. Let me look and see. Let me go check our inventory and see if I need to take these jumbos out. So give me 1 sec. That's the last auto we had a jumbo, so I'm going to take Bowman Jumbo out of stock. I'm going to take it out of stock. The stock, I'm going to take it out of. Come on. Come on. Don't stop taking it out. Come on. I just wanna hold and pray all day. Yeah. Okay. Just wanna play all day. I don't wanna work, just wanna play all day. Alright, I'm gonna move this over here. Just wanna. 15, we're halfway down. 15 teams left. Is your truck unlocked? Are you stopping by? I can unlock it. Are you here, Landon? When you get here, just when you get here, let me know. I'll come grab those cards from you and I can look at them. I'll do some comps, and then let me know what you're thinking as far as if you wanted to consign or grade or what. Yeah, so just let me know when you get here, though. I'll grab those cards from you. Okay, I'm gonna use the restroom. I'll be right back. I don't wanna work, I just wanna play all day. Just wanna play all day. Guys, 10,000 likes, 50 shares. We already got the shares. Great job on the shares. We need about 30 or about, do some math here, 7,300 more likes. About 7,300 more likes, and we'll be able to run a giveaway. We've got the teams off the board that we need. We've got Bowman Chrome. For those who don't know, we got some more Bowman Chrome in stock. For those that would like to rip some of that. So we've got some more Bowman Chrome. We've got Topps Chrome Hobby, Bowman Hobby. We've got some Finest left. Auto's still live in that. We've got Series 2, 2019 Bowman Draft. And 2019 Topps Chrome Sapphire. Topps Chrome Sapphire, you've got Vladdy on his rookie. He has a rookie card in that. Fernando Tatis, Kyle Tucker, Pete Alonso, Rowdy Tellez, and Eloy Jimenez. As well in that, Shohei has his All-Star Rookie Cup as well. You can hit. So look, let's keep going through our Silver Sluggers here. We got to judge, so we went through the infielders. Outfield, American League Silver Slugger. We talked about the National League. Let's talk a little bit about the American League. So let's look at Judge. Judge is now tied with Derek Jeter, Robinson Cano, Jorge Posada, and Dave Winfield for the most Silver Slugger awards by a Yankees player. Christian, hello. How are you, Christian? How was your weekend, sir? Was your weekend, sir? But I was looking at it. So Aaron Judge has 5 Silver Slugger awards. He's played in 9 full seasons. So in the 9 full seasons that Aaron Judge has played in, he has won Silver Slugger 5 times. That's pretty good. That's what, 56%? I don't know if there's another player in the if he keeps up this trend in the history of baseball that has 50%, 56% Silver Slugger awards. But he's not going to be an MVP for this season. I don't... Who would it be if not him, though, Farmhand? Oh, no. Oh, you did send me something. Shoot. I'm sorry, Christian. I forgot. If I don't remember to go right back and look at stuff, I forget. Let me see. Oh, yeah. Top Gun? Top Gun? Top Gun. Right? Love it. Little Top Gun action, baby. Dude, Top Gun's such a good movie too, Christian, so I love it. Out of all the costumes, and very patriotic too. Riley Green. Oh, that's right. I'm not gonna lie, Farmhand. You threw a curveball there. I did not expect you to say Riley Green. No, but yeah, no. I mean, all of his strikeouts definitely could be Riley Green. Oh, cool. Where are they at? Where at, Christian? Was there like an event or something he was doing? And so wait, who's Otto? Wait, who's Otto again? Yeah, Riley, Hunter, it's all the same thing. Riley Green, Hunter Green, it's all the same thing. Donnie. Wait, one of the characters in Top Gun? Sorry, are we talking Top Gun? I've got Top Gun in my mind. Oh! Christian, I thought you were still talking about Top Gun. Got it. Yeah, Don Mattingly. Okay. I was like, wait, I don't know if there's a character. Wait, so what? When did you get Don Mattingly's auto? Which, you know what? I mean, one of the reasons I was kind of hoping for, the Blue Jays to win it was to see Don Mattingly get his first World Series ring. You got it on Thursday then. At the Gold Glove ceremony, so you went to it then. How was it, dude? Was that cool? How much were tickets to get in? I should have finished this off. Farm had no work today since it's Monday. How often do you rotate then? So then what's for lunch? Oh. So then next Monday is your off day. Wait, so then next Monday you'll get Saturday and Monday off then? The Lord's Chicken. Oh, Raising Cane's? The last one was Crazy Experience. And then I asked how much tickets were. I mean, that's kind of nice. Although, I feel like it'd be better to have Friday off instead of Monday, but not that you'll want to fight it. Also, Nick, thank you for the finger heart and the rose and the goat and the rose and the heart me. Ruin, thank you for the heart me's. And the go popular, you guys are the best. No, but you're right, Raising Cane's is better. So what chicken are you having then? And Raising Cane's, I know we just talked about it, but oh my goodness. It doesn't get much better than Raising Cane's. Doesn't. Actually, it doesn't get better at all. Okay, you'll send it through Discord. Okay. I just wanna play all day. What? Christian, that is wild. No freaking way. Well, okay, so what was the petition exactly? So, because he'll be on the ballot again for 2025, right? For him to be in the Hall of Fame. Okay. Dude, that is so cool. That he put you as the +1. Dude, wild. So, oh my gosh, did you get pictures? Gosh, Raising Cane's from Utah, I'll get it. That's probably true, honestly, yes. It would get, depending on, well, it'd be close. Landon, it'd be close. Like at lunch, I woke up at 4 minutes late, so she door dashed it to me. That's nice of her. That's nice of her. So what chicken was it that she door dashed? Like, I mean, you joke it's the Lord's chicken. It's not Raising Cane, so what is it? I don't want to run all day. Flash sale about to start, 13% off. Let's get moving on some of these teams and rip it today. I want to get to moving. Get to moving. I get to moving. Starts now. Oh, I don't. I'm sure other people do. I wasn't sure if that's because of their Christian values or because it's so good. You weren't a player. Oh. That stinks that they didn't let you get pictures. I get it. I get why they didn't. It just would have been so cool if you were able to get pictures, you know, yourself get the pictures. Again, I get why they didn't. Would have been sweet if they let you, though. Also, did you guys see BYU basketball jumped up to number 7, while football jumped down to what, 12 after they lost to Texas Tech? No, that makes sense. That makes sense. I wasn't sure if they, yeah, you call it Lord's Chicken because they were Christian, they did that stuff, or because it was so good. Although I'm sure some people call that because they're so good, which they are good. We've been, you know, we talked about this. There are no Raising Canes. They're good. Nick brought up a good point. They are kind of mid, which I actually kind of agree with. Although the chicken is good and the sauce is good. But for sure, 100% I agree. Canes is hands down so much better. Yeah, for sure, Christian. Christian, have you ever had Raising Canes? It is, without a doubt, the best ever. No doubt in my mind. So freaking good. Guys, if we get to 3 likes, 3 comments, 3 saves, and 3 shares as well, we'll be able to run a giveaway. Never, but you really... Dude, it's the best. Christian, like, it's by far my favorite. Like, not even close. I would choose Raising Cane's over any other restaurant, any other fast food place. Not even close. 2-story? That must be heaven, farmhand. A 2-story Raising Cane's must be heaven. I mean, Super Chicks is good, Landon. It's not Raising Cane's. It's good. I think Super Chicks is also a little bit more regional. Oh, wait, no, they've got... Oh, no. That's weird. It's like some East Coast stuff, then Utah, Idaho, St. George, and then some in Washington, Oregon. I guess they have Super Chicks. They have some in... one in Knoxville, one in Alcoa, one in Farragut. They've got one in Pensacola, Florida. Missouri has some, Alabama has some, Georgia, South Carolina, Virginia Beach. Oh, they've got 2 in New York. So I guess and then they've got a bunch in Utah, one in Idaho, one in Montana, some in Washington, Portland, St. George. That's East Tennessee. Well, I guess that's where they're at. I don't feel like that's kind of random. One in Knoxville, then all of a sudden Alcoa and Farragut. Yes, but none in Nashville. I don't know why, but that's where they're at. It's cheaper and better. It's not better. I don't know if it is cheaper, honestly, Landon. Definitely not better, though. I don't know if it's cheaper. Oh, those are oh, okay. Well, that makes sense then if they're popular East Tennessee cities. I wonder why they don't go west at all then. I don't know why they don't go to Nashville. Also, Farmhand, isn't Nashville and Knoxville, aren't they on 2 different time zones? Isn't Knoxville on Eastern time zone and Nashville is on Central? Is that weird? That you're in the same state and one's in a different time zone? Especially if you play sports against each other? Oh my gosh, you're right, Christian. I don't know why it's up. I don't know why it stopped playing, but thank you. Now there is. Is that weird though, Farmhand? I feel like that'd be weird. Alcoa, Tennessee. Farragut, Tennessee. Farragut. Interesting name. So it's basically a perfect way to divide the state. You guys are over here, you guys are over there. No, that's not for sure yet, Christian. Honestly, I'd be more shocked than anything else. I think they come to a conclusion. I think they come to an agreement. I think they come to an agreement before the season starts. Where? Okay, let's see. Let's go time zone map. I'm looking at what river separates it though. What river? The Kentucky Lake? I hope Dodgers don't know. There's a very good real chance that they do go 3 in a row, Christian. The Dodgers next year will be very good still. I mean, they'll be very good for the next 4 or 5 years. I had a roommate in college from Alabama, and his bedroom was eastern and living room. Wait, what? Wait. That happened? That really happened? Farmhand? No, so if he walked from one side of the room to the other, his phone would change? Kentucky Lake is the last lake on the Tennessee River chain. Kentucky Lake. Wait, that can't be. That's not where it's at, though. Wait, what? Goes from Pickwick up to Ohio. Man. Okay, let me check. Let me check, Christian. Dude, that's hilarious. This is you as a kid then, too, when you were Top Gun. Dude, that is freaking awesome. Dude, that is hilarious. I love it. You're just like, hey, you're just reliving the Halloweens as a kid. That's actually genius. Dress up every Halloween like you did as a kid, but now as an adult. I'm trying to find like a really good map that I can zoom in on. Because when I type in Kentucky Lake, it shows Kentucky Lake is west of Nashville. But the time zone goes east of Nashville. Oh, this is a pretty good one. Okay, I see that now. Chattanooga, Cleveland, Athens. Okay, I see it now. Wait, so half of Chattanooga is basically in... That's crazy. How do towns work when half the town is... That's just weird. I don't know. When I type in... At least when I type in Kentucky Lake, it shows up all the way... It's west of Nashville. I don't know. Just when I type it in. Because I was trying to find it based on that. It didn't help any. Oh. Okay, sorry. That makes sense. Middle and west. I thought you were originally saying Kentucky Lake is what is where the time zone is separate. Yeah, that makes sense. I thought you were originally saying the Kentucky Lake is where the time zone separates. But that's not what you were saying. That's not what you were saying. It's like the river divides west and middle. I see that now. That would suck though, to live in a house. No, that would, wow. You know what would really suck? If You know what really suck is yes, that's exactly what happened, Farman. It's my Ohio education. No, what would suck is if you lived in the Eastern time zone, but you worked in the Western time zone, or you lived in Eastern, but you worked in Central time zone. Since they're an hour behind, so let's say, you have to be to work at 8 a.m., that's 9 a.m. your time. But then when you go back home, let's say you get off at 5, you go back home, it's actually 6. Oh my gosh, that's so trippy. That sucks. That you lose an hour. You lose an hour. I mean, technically, I guess you make up for it since you go to work an hour later. But as far as the end time, kind of sucks. So what time zone did they go? They can't just keep going back and forth. So what, would they just go off of Central time zone? My small, uneducated mind would have a very hard time with that. Small, uneducated mind would not be able to comprehend that. That sucks so bad. That sucks so bad. So you wake up in one time zone, your parents are waking up in another time zone. Oh, you'd have to. You would have to, right? I mean, I guess you could still say, I'll set mine at, 6 a.m., you set yours at 7 a.m. But I think you would have to have old school clocks in the house. And you just pick a time and go off it. I don't think there's any other way. You'd have to. My man, Kaser. KV, what have you been up to? Dude, it's been a hot minute. How are you? Happy Monday to you. I do the rock fanny pack. Dude, you got to. Is that you send me? You got to do the fanny pack. The rock. I love it, dude. You have to. Christian. Just working. So what have you been up to? Oh, working. Cool. What do you like to do in your spare time? Work. Oh. Yeah, I just work. What's new? Nick knew that Ty would have filled this Saturday. Yes. I couldn't respond. I was listening though. I did hear that. And Nick Brigham, if you're listening, if it makes you feel any better, Ty would not have filled this on Saturday. On Thursday, when we filled it on Thursday, it's because I ran a promotion at 25% all day. So that helps. Ty's awesome, and as much as Ty does to fill, that helps running a promotion at 25%. Yes, he would. Oh, you know what? I hope when Ty gets in, he fills this like that. Now, keep in mind when he gets in, we are going to be running promotions that are pretty big just to fill it. So, you never know. I hope he does, though. Remind me, you have one of the cards that we sent out for grading, I take it, Kaiser? Nick has some wild viewers. Some of his buddies, probably. I pulled that one for you, if I remember correctly. Yes. I remember that Trout Gusto graph. Emmanuel Clase, Luis Ortiz. I am happy that they're getting what's coming to them. You don't get to just purposely throw games and then make money on every ball you pitch. They made, what was it? It was like $7,000 for every ball they pitched. You don't get to do that and get away with it. No. I hope they get the full penalty of the law. You did. Legendary. Legend, wait for it. Dairy. Legendary. They're not shy about demanding people to spend money so they can get giveies. I love it. Well, half those guys are his friends, so I'm sure he's okay with that. Yeah, you know what? You guys spend money so we can do the giveies. And go like and share. Come on. Come on. 2,700 likes. We need 3,300 more to go. Hey, but you know what? If it works for Nick... Although I'm not sure if it does if there's no teams going down. Well, we can't. Yeah. Who cares about... True, you guys probably don't care about us making any money. The only problem, Landon, is we can't do giveaways if we don't make money. In fact, no one's here. None of us would be here if we don't make money. We've got to operate somehow. You know that. You know that. It's no surprise. I know. Just going along with it. One of them told me how cheap I was. Wait, one of them told you how cheap you were? Why? Because you didn't want to buy a team or something, or what? And you're like, bro, I've spent more money here than you have. Did they even buy anything? The person that said that? That's right, yeah. Wait, and they were serious? How? How do they figure that? Like... It's like, hey, you're cheap, you don't spend money, and then at the same time they don't get something. You're like, just ask my wife. Just ask my wife. Like, I don't know about that. I know Matt Holland, but but you buy products, you get into breaks. Well, especially coming from somebody that doesn't. Whoever called you, said that to you. Was it one of Nick's buddies? Nick, was it one of your buddies? Well, now I'm sad I missed it. Oh, it was the one that he calls Jakey Poo? I don't think Jakey Poo ever buys anything. Well, don't worry, farmhand. We know. We know. The OGs and the real street, followers, we know. Get on my level. You can't what? Get on my level. Thanks, Jake. Thanks, Jake. Cost us a giveaway. Babe, please. Baby, come on. Baby, please. I look, not for my ego. I've got no ego, but I need to prove this to them. No, not for my ego, but I need to prove it. Please. Please, babe, please. Baby. Now you start sounding like Boys to Men. Baby. I will never find another lover sweeter than you. Sweeter than you. Baby. I will never find another lover more precious than you, more precious than you. Yes, because the hitbox wouldn't trigger the. That's true. The hitbox would not trigger the giveaway, so that helps. That's a good point. My man Redneck sending 1.6k likes. Oh, Farmhand, is that why you don't want to send the likes? Because you don't want to trigger a giveaway? Redneck, my man. Guys, that puts us at 5,200 likes. Now we only need 4,800 more likes to go. We've got the shares. Get her done. We'll run a giveaway. We'll have some fun so we can rip it. Shares less tapping. It's also the easier of the two, though. But it's very important as well, so good for you. We'll take it. Cramp. Redneck's like my fingers are cramping up. Yes, I think Bruin might have got us the shares we needed. I can be very selfish, Farmhand. I want your two. I want two of them. Do you want it to be Jake? I'll be whatever you want it to be. What do you want it to be, Farmhand? You want it Jake? Huh? There you go. Yes. Look, I'm more content now. Thank you, Farmhand. I'm a little bit more content now, so thank you. So the third one's for Ty. The fourth one is for Regan when he comes in tonight. So you reserve 4 to 5 for us each day, but you share the love. That's very kind of you, farmhand. At that rate, we'll never run a giveaway, but thank you. Very kind of you. It's just another manic Monday. I wish I were AJ. Because he's the fun one. Hello, AJ. How are you? Nah, Bree's too late. I've seen you get on late before, though, farmhand. Well played, sir. Well played indeed. Thank you. Thank you. But I couldn't have done it without you. You set me up for that. You led me into it. And I just happened to roll with it. Dang, you're so strange. Why do we get along? Because you like it. That's why. We like it. Yankee hat number 1,762. I wish I had 1,762 Yankee hats. Do you know how much money that would be? $40 a hat. Let's do the math. That'd be 70 grand. Oh my gosh. Can you imagine? 70 grand worth of just Yankee hats. Look, when I'm filthy rich one day, which probably is never going to happen, but if it does, I want to be able to spend $70,000 on Yankee hats. That's a lot of toilet paper. Yeah, sounds like a true Bostonian. Bostonian hating. You're hating on us, you're Bostonian. I do, though. I do have a lot of different ones. I want to say I have like 11 or 12 different Yankee hats. I think that's how much new era hats are. Let's see. Oh my goodness. New era. Another 1.5. Redneck getting this done all by himself. Oh, my bad. $46. They used to be $40. Oh no, $49.99. They're $50. Okay, they're $50 now. So let's redo the math. $88,000. We got to give you gold. Yes, 10,000 likes, 50 shares. We already got the likes. Or sorry, we already got the shares. So if we get to 10,000 likes, which we're almost there, we'll run a giveaway. If deer went to $40 a hat, I'd go to running red equipment. That's the red is who is it? It's gonna piss me off. Don't tell me. I'm gonna look it up. Case. That's right. Talking about Case? That's okay. I knew that, and it pissed me off that I forgot it. Yeah, but that's different. John Deere hats aren't going for $40 a hat because they're not as, demanded as Major League Baseball hats. I'm going to start sending you case videos. Your wife's going to be like, what are you watching? Oh, we did it. You guys did it. Thank you. Thank you, Redneck. Okay, that means it is time. Let me run a giveaway. On this giveaway, guys, we are going to do watch time. Okay? This one, we're going to switch it up. We'll do watch time for 10 minutes on this one. Okay, giveaway has started. Boom, baby. Okay, guys, go join the giveaway. It's got a 10-minute watch time. That means you will need to watch for at least 10 minutes. Farmhand, just leave your phone open for a couple more minutes in your pocket. Just do that. I mean, I'll just call them red tractors because we don't say the brand. Is that because the tractor's just so good that John Deere's just, you guys are just scared of them? I mean, I usually do. See? Nothing different. Well, yes, thank you, Redneck. A young man made it for a givey finally. A young man meaning yourself? Meaning you finally made it to when we're running a giveaway? Aluminium? Well, you know what? I'm glad you made it. I am glad you made it. Guys, go join the giveaway. Remember, it needs to have a minimum of 10-minute watch time. So that means you need to join it within the first 5 minutes. Wait. Farmman, you're telling me you guys sold Case, but you didn't call them Case. You just said the red tractors. That seems silly. Hello, Gnome. Yes, guys, right now we have a 14% off flash sale going on. We're already halfway there. The goal is to rip this sucker today. So we're going to be doing what we need to sell this bad boy, but 14% off. Oh, when you farmed. Got it. That makes more sense. I was like, originally I was like, wait, how could you, if you're a John Deere dealer, I was like, maybe it's not an exclusive John Deere dealer. So he picked up some Case? Was that just weird? Yes, AJ, yes. I think it sold out immediately though. Which isn't surprising because that seems to happen all the time with tops. So did it work? Did the John Deere dealer, did he come down on price? A lot higher in price, or a lot higher, like have more quantity to them? So what, you guys sell them and end up going and getting some Deeres then? I don't remember what the price was for. It's not even showing it now for Jumbo. Just enough. One. Darn. That's not bad at all. That's not the only problem now. But see here, that's not bad at all. The only problem though is they sell out so quick that if you don't get a box from Tops, you're gonna be paying twice that price anywhere else. Why is that? Is that just because of the technology in it, or what? Is that just because of the technology they have in the case? Oh, you're saying versus the Chrome update. Well, that's where they get you. It's cheap, but they only sell. It's cheap, but they only sell so few of them. So for work farmhand, do you guys exclusively sell John Deere? Is it a John Deere dealership then for work? No. No. Are they crazy realistic? Oh, you're a co-op. Okay. We got one around here called Valleywide. Each year, my brother-in-law is a farmer, and each year the co-op will take him on vacation because he orders so much through them. No, I haven't, but now I'm going to. It makes you think of the movie I, Robot. Have you seen that, AJ? Yeah, that's it, Redneck. I, Robot. The one with Will Smith. Yeah. Okay. Farmhand, holla at your boy. Hey, make sure to stay on for 10 minutes so that you can join the giveaway. Tesla bot. But you can buy one? You can buy a functional Tesla bot as a commercial version is still in development. You can't. Sorry, you can't buy a functional Tesla bot. You can, however, purchase a Tesla bot action figure on Tesla Shop or the retailers online for $45. Pre-orders for the actual Optimus Gen 3 are expected to begin in late 2025, with initial price for the base model potentially starting around $15,989 or a higher price range such as $18,999. Wow. Wow. Dude, it's gonna be exactly like the movie I, Robot. What? This number looks super familiar. Hello? Good. Where at? Sorry, Tina. Oh, yes. Yes, how are you? Oh, right now, no. We get big in come spring and summer and then fall when we start doing more baseball and football lines. We'll start painting those. But winter, we're kind of just wait till the snow melts. Oh, well, yeah. Well, welcome to Idaho. Yeah. Yeah, that'd be awesome. You bet. That'd be great. You bet. Thanks, Tina. Okay, thanks. Bye-bye. But hey, and what did it say by 2040? Think about it. Really though, in 15, 20 years, robots might be, you might see a robot in 50% plus households. That's crazy though. I mean, think about it. So if you do pay, let's say you pay 20,000, because it says it'll be anywhere from, not 1,600 to 1,900. But think about it. If they do everything for you, they can probably cook, they can clean, they can probably do yard work. Like, think about that, dude. That is crazy. My dad is already a robot. You're like, my dad already does all of that. And he does it for less than $20,000. I mean, anything. I don't want it to do anything. Tesla bot is not yet available for purchase, but limited production for internal use is planned to start in 2025, with the potential for public availability in 2026. By late 25, Tesla aims to produce around 5,000 Optimus robots for use in its factories and is targeting 50,000 units in 2026. Wow. I mean, that is going to change the game. A lot of jobs. It's going to take a lot of jobs. And hopefully with that comes innovation that will open up new types of jobs. Hey, that's what we were talking about last week. AI is taking over a lot, but think about it. I mean, AI is not taking over plumbing, electrical work, framework, like all of these, different types of trades, mechanics, things like that, welding. What? No way, redneck. No way. Did you get a video of it? That is sick. That builds arms and stuff that build cars and plants. Megatronics. Well, it makes you wonder what type of how the school curriculum probably will change too. World always need disc diggers, as Grandpa said. Yep. Hello, Hemi. 100%. There are certain things that your robots are not doing. Certain things your robots will not do. And I think too with any different type of like in history, right? It's like as new technology replaces certain jobs, new technology finds ways for other jobs to open up. And that's what you hope will happen, is even with these robots taking over a lot of jobs, hopefully it gives other opportunities for people to find new types of jobs. Yeah, send it to me if you can find it, redneck. That's a good point. So there's probably a type of job right there. Some sort of like a mechanic or somebody that services robots or megatronics or things like that when they break. All right, let's do another flash sale. Let's get this moving. Let's get this moving. It's a pack of Series 2, AJ. A pack of Series 2. Farmhand won. Farmhand won. Farmhand, are you listening right now? One day it's going to be a team. Maybe. Maybe not. I've been here for, it'll be a year in January, and we've never done a team giveaway, so maybe not. But we run giveaways every 10,000 likes and 50 shares. So we run giveaways pretty often. Yeah. So, sometimes we do slabs though. We did a hitbox once. At the 10,000 or 100,000, we did a slab at 100,000. Dude, that is sick. For your 100 big, that's cool. A James Wood auto ball? Dude, that's sick. I bet the winner was pretty stoked about that. The winner was probably pretty stoked. Guys, in this break, we've got Topps Chrome and Bowman. 2 boxes of Topps Chrome Hobby, a box of Topps Chrome Breakers Delight, and then 1 box of Bowman. We're chasing, we've got prospects, we've got rookie chases, we've got vet chases. We also have retired players that sign in this. I mean, Tigers, for example, Tigers are stacked. Hype videos is a box. No one knew what it was till the end of the live. Dude, I love it. I love it. It's like, hey, you got to be here at the end of the live. For those that stayed and waited. Tigers, you've got Jackson Jobe, JHM, Jace Young, all signed. Miggy, Miguel Cabrera signs. Trey Sweeney, Ty Madden, Dylan Dingler. Dylan Dingler, first, his rookie season this year, he was a Gold Glove winner. Jace and Josh Young both signed together. You've got some base image variations as well. On Bowman, Tigers. Tigers have Kevin McConaughey and Max Clark. Kevin McConaughey is the number 2 top prospect. Max Clark number 8. They both signed. Max Clark also has an anime, which is your big chase in Bowman. And oh my gosh, earlier I was talking about Guardsville Kids. It's not in Bowman, it's in Bowman Chrome. So for those that hear me say that, I am correcting myself. But Jackson Jobe signs all over this as well. Motor City Kitties. I love it. It's the Motor City Kitties. All right, sounds good, AJ. But yeah, Tigers are very nice in this mixer between Bowman and Topps Chrome. Farmhand, are you here? If so, I can rip your giveaway. I know you're at work, so if not, we can rip it later. Alright. I'm going to run to the restroom. Just another manic Monday. Wish it were Sunday. That's my fun day. That's my fun day. I wish it were Sunday. Guys, flash sale going on right now. Let's get a couple teams off the board so that we can rip this sucker and have some fun. And go in, click on buy, look to see what price the teams are. You'll be very pleased with the flash sale that is running. I mean, most teams are under 100, even under 50. You got a couple teams that, over 100. I mean, Nationals, you got James Wood, Dylan Cruz, which are two big chases. And they both signed with the Nationals. And they signed multiple times in each one of these products. They are really big chases. Big chases in the both of them. Okay, I'll be back. Landon's here. I'll be back. Okay, Lennon brought in some cards to have us look to grade and consign on, so just grab those from him. So, side. Alright. That one side. Yeah. The Nationals, Tigers, two very nice teams still available. And obviously we've got some teams that aren't as expensive either. With the promos, flash sales we're running, they're good price. Dylan Cruz, James Wood, like I said, all over it. Two giant chases there. That's my fun day. That's my fun day. That's my fun day. Alright, I'm gonna look up some of these cards. See where we're at on comps with some of them. Not bad. It's not a bad boy. It's not a bad boy. No, it's not. Super Futures. 2023 Topps Pack. Futures. You know what though? It's not. See, mini diamond. Look at Ethan Salas here. 2023. Bowman first, Ethan Salas. Not bad. Salas. Otto Bowman first. Let's just do this out of 150. That's my fun day. Yeah, that's good. Ángel Acuña. $150, 125 tops. Oh, come on. Got it tight. Tops, phone. My wife's texting me asking what to bring to lunch, and she's like, what about this, and I'm like, whatever's easiest and you can clear out of the fridge. Are you sure, Landon? Too good, Lennon. Too good, my man. Too kind of you. Thank you, Lando. Thank you. Very, very kind of you, good sir. Thank you. The Schlittler would be over the Jazz just because of the type of postseason he had. So do you sure? I could look at the Schlittler, and if it's worth consigning, we can still consign on it. let me look. Let's look at it. Let's see. Okay, let's go. Cam Schlittler. Yeah, that one last sold for $50. The last two sold for $50. The one before that was 26, 57. So that one I would say I'd look to consign on that one. So let's put that one in the consignment bin. The Jazz, I don't know. I don't think Jazz would be. So let's see. Let me see. I don't think that one. Yeah, that one's $1.50, $2.50. So that one we wouldn't consign on anyway. The other one though, I'd feel bad taking because Cam Schlittler had a very good postseason. That's definitely one that you would want us to sell for you. Okay, you got it. You got it. Let's do it indeed. Okay. Yeah, I'll let you know. I'll keep you posted. I'll keep you updated with which ones look like we would consign, which ones we won't. But yeah, I'll keep you updated. No, Landon, you're the best. You are the best, Landon. You are the best. Let's see. That's my fun day. That's my fun day. Andre Payante. Let's see on that. Elvis or Elvis Martinez. Wish you were Monday. Not Monday. That's my fault. All right. Keep rolling these flash cells. We're gonna keep rolling these flash cells, guys. Let's get moving on some of these teams. Oh yeah. Okay. Guys, we've got a flash sale going on right now in this mixer. Mixer 186, we've got 2 boxes of Topps Chrome Hobby, a box of Topps Chrome Breakers of Light, and then a box of Bowman Hobby. Okay. So you've got rookie chases, prospect chases. Tigers and Nationals are your 2 best teams right now. You can see with some of our flash sales, we've got most teams are under $100, and actually most are probably even under 50. But yeah, I mean, your Nationals, James Wood, Dylan Cruz are all over this. Hello, Adrian. Yes. Yep, and if it gets in sooner, we'll rip it tomorrow. So as of right now, it's set, set to release day is Wednesday, but if the product ends up arriving tomorrow, we'll rip it tomorrow. But either way, we're going to have plenty to rip, and we're going to rip a lot. So yes, sir. Landing on it. You got it. Hey, make sure you're part of our Discord. In case, as we're posting any maybe updates we might have, just make sure you're there. But yes, we'll have it in our shop. Once we're ready, we can move it over to TikTok, but you'll be able to see that in our site as well. For a lot of our pre-orders, I think Adam's working on creating those now. Actually, he might have. See if those are up. No, not yet, but we're working on that. So. Why? German Jeff, thank you for noticing. I did. Well, I cut the sides, yeah. Not the top. I did cut the sides though. I didn't trim my beard here, but I trimmed it right here and kind of faded it in a little bit. It's very nice of you to notice. Thank you. Get a mohawk, you look so cool. Well, I did say if Cal wins MVP, I will let Austin, who's our barber, cut a reverse mohawk into my head. So I did say that. So bald? Yeah, I mean, he's gonna cut like this. So, I mean, bald right here, so to say. Landon, I don't think you're on, but I'm pretty well done comping these out to know which ones we would consign on for you, Landon. What's he? I don't know. That's a great question. I never asked him what he'd do if Aaron Judge won. That is a very good question. You know what? I'm gonna text him right now and ask. Did we ever decide on what you would do if Judge wins, or just if Cal wins, you shave a reverse mohawk? All right, I just texted him to ask, because I don't remember. I don't think we even discussed that, honestly. I don't think we ever discussed what he would do. I think I was just so confident the judge would win that. Well, you know what? Let's all just hope that Judge wins, so I don't have to do that. Actually, now you're all probably hoping that Cal wins so that I do have to do that. Which, that's fine too. It's just mean, but it's fine, guys. Oh, my wife is here with my lunch. I'm gonna go grab my lunch and I'll be right back. Actually, I'm gonna take Lannon's cards, put them aside. All right, sticky note. Office. Okay, I'll be right back. Got me lunch. Got me lunch. That's my fun day. Wife's the best. She's the best, okay? Sorry guys, I know you all think your wives are the best, mine's the best, but to be fair, you all should think your wives are the best, so. Nice. That's my fun day. And then a Pepsi to go with it too? I think so. I think so. Guys, Mixer 186, 2 Tops Chrome. Hobby boxes, Tops Chrome Breakers Delight, and then a Bowman hobby box. Flash sale going on right now. Well, I'm eating my lunch. Late lunch. Well, sort of. Uh-huh. You guys like pork chops? Smoked pork chops are so good. This isn't smoked, but smoked pork chops is so good. Real mashed potatoes, so good. Real mashed potatoes and everything. We never finished our American League Silver Slugger rundown. Let's talk some baseball. Okay. So, we've already gone through the American League Silver Slugger rundowns. We've got the infielders. We're now outfield. Talking about Judge. This is his 5th win. For those that were here when I said it a little bit ago, Judge has won 5 Silver Sluggers in 9 full seasons. That's 56% of the time. I don't know if anyone's ever done that in their career. So let's see. Most Silver Slugger awards. Barry Bonds has 12. Let's look at, okay, so Bonds has 12. Let's look at full seasons that Bonds played. Okay. Bonds had, let's see. Full seasons, close. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. So, 21 full seasons, Bonds had 12 Silver Slugger awards. So let's go 12 divided by 21. That's 57% of the time. So, right now, if we do, if Judge keeps up this pace, he will tie Barry Bonds for Silver Slugger awards. It's crazy. Well, that'd be cool. That'd be cool if Aaron Judge kept the pace up like this. Let's see. Let's see. Superstar Slugger had another historic season at 2025, batting .331, 53 home runs, 114 RBIs, and a 1.144 OPS. Judge won his first career batting title and led MLB in all 3 slash line categories: batting average, on-base percentage, slugging percentage. He's won back-to-back Silver Slugger awards and 4 in the last 5 seasons, 5 years. Crazy. Again, he's my vote for MVP, American League MVP. I mean, those numbers are huge. Byron Buxton, that was his first win. He had a career high 542 plate appearances and slugged 551 with the 878 OPS. He had 35 home runs, 24 stolen bases. Riley Green won it for the Tigers, another outfielder for the other outfield spot. That's his first win. Second time All-Star this season at 24. He had 36 home runs, tied for 5th in the American League, and notched 111 RBIs, slugging 493. Dang, that's Detroit's first season with the Silver Slugger winner since 2016 Miggy Cabrera. He's the first Tiger outfielder to earn one since 2015 JD Martinez. Jeez. That's a little streak for the Tigers. Not in a good way. But he did it. He broke it. See if they can keep it up. Catcher, no surprise here, Cal Raleigh. The year of Big Dumper continues. While we wait to find out if Raleigh will be the 2025 AL MVP, we do know for sure that he has added his first Silver Slugger to his rapidly expanding collection of accolades. A first-time All-Star and a Home Run Derby champ in 2025, Raleigh smashed numerous records on his way to leading the majors with 60 home runs, 125 RBIs, and leading the Mariners to their first American League West title in 24 years. DH, George Springer, no surprise. That's his third one he's won. Third one he's won. What a comeback season it was for Springer, whose 2 previous Silver Slugger wins came back in 17 and 19 with the Stros. Now in his 5th season with the Blue Jays, Springer had shown signs of decline in 23-24, but he rebounded in a big way in 25. He turned 36 in September. He's getting old, man. I mean, he's getting old for baseball terms. Judge was the only American League hitter to top Springer's 959 OPS, and he added 32 home runs while stealing 18 bases in 19 attempts for the American League East champs. That's crazy. 95% success rate when stealing. Utility player Zach McKinstry. That's his first win. Hey, and another Tiger on there. 30-year-old who was a 33rd round draft pick for the Dodgers back in 16. 33rd round. Acquired by the Tigers in a minor trade with the Cubs in March. McKinstry established himself as a key piece in Detroit this year, becoming a first-time All-Star. He had 259, 333, 438 slash line. 113 OPS plus. During 12 home runs, 23 doubles, 11 triples, and 19 stolen bases. He started games at second, third, short, and both corner outfield spots. Good for him. Team of the year, Yankees. That's their second win. That's actually really surprising. Not because I'm a Yankees fan, but I am actually really surprised that that is only their second team Silver Slugger award, which I don't know how long they've been doing team Silver Slugger awards. Maybe a long time. Okay. Yeah, I think they've only been doing it since 2023. So oh my gosh. In 3 seasons, the Yankees and Dodgers have won it twice. And they're both back-to-back last year and this year. That is pretty crazy. That not just one would do it, but both of them would do it. Too bad the Yankees didn't make it to the World Series like the Dodgers did, but whatever. Again, yes, I get it. I'm biased. With Judge leading the charge, the Yankees scored 849 runs in 2025, the most in the majors, and 51 more than any other American League team. Jeez. They also ran away with the Major League or MLB lead in home runs, 274, slugging, 455, OPS 787, and total bases at 2488. Aside from Judge, this was a deep group when it came to power. A total of 7 Yankees hit more than 20 home runs, and 6 of the regulars slugged at least 460 with an OPS above 810. That is unreal. That is absolutely unreal. Wow. All right, let's go look at team regular season. They led in home runs. They led RBIs. And then second was Dodgers in both of those. On base, they were third. Dodgers were slugging. They were first. Dodgers second. OPS, they were first. Dodgers second. That's unreal. Just an unreal season. Runs, they were first. Dodgers were second. Just unreal. What a season for them and the Dodgers. Okay, you ready, farmhand? All right. You want your givey. You want your givey that you got. Okay. Good luck to you. Good luck. It's going right now, sir. Juan Yepes. Pirates. Jonathan Cannon. Why are we upside down? I hate when they do this. Leo Jimenez, Tristan McKenzie, David Bednar, Porter Hodge, Jaime Candelario, Austin Gomber, Will Wagner, Matt Olson on the Summer Superstars, Isaac Collins. Not much of a pack. Sorry you got your hopes up for that pack. But thank you for joining the giveaway and congrats on winning it, farmhand. Maybe now maybe now Miss Farmhand will, you could say, hey, you know what? Don't worry, Miss Farmhand. I at least won the giveaway. Right? Appreciate you, Farmhand. Look, if you want, you just tell her, be like, yeah, that Matt Olson Summer Superstar is just a hot card. You know, if we hold on to that forever, maybe we'll make our money back. Okay. Sounds good. Enjoy work. Enjoy trabajo. Enjoy trabajando, trabajito. Trabajo. All right, Austin got back to me, guys. He said, unfortunately, it was a one-sided deal where I cut my hair, he doesn't. So if Cal wins, he gets to cut my hair. And that's the deal. For those that are wondering what I'm talking about, I have mine and Adam's barber. He is a Mariners fan. I told him if Cal Raleigh wins MVP, he can give me a reverse mohawk. Now, it's not going to last, I'll tell you that. I'll be shaving that sucker off pretty quick. But I told him he can give me a reverse mohawk. He can kind of fade it in, make it look nice, if Cal Raleigh wins an MVP. Does anyone know what protein balls are? You guys might call them different. My wife makes these protein balls. They're little oatmeal, peanut butter, chocolate chip balls. Sometimes they have M&Ms in them. They're good. They're delicious. And very nutritious. Because I'm, really worried about that. Oh, I should be. Tatsuya. You guys heard of him? What other players? Let's see. What other players from pro baseball players from Japan who have been posted? No, I want current ones. So current. I don't know which current. Murakami, Kazuma, Okamoto. Several current players are available MLB teams. Currently available via the posting system, and Kazuma Okamoto. 6-time All-Star and corner infielder with the Giants will be made available this winter. Kazuma Okamoto plays for the Yomiuri Giants. That's crazy, man. You guys selling the Christmas themed cards? I don't think, German Jeff, I don't think we got any of those. From the holiday packs. Those are sweet though. Yeah, but I don't believe, I think we would have got them in. I don't think Adam got any of those. Because I'm pretty sure either last week or the week before, I think they went on sale with Topps, right? Holiday. Happy holidays. Yeah, it's your Topps. Yeah, holiday baseball boxes, your mega boxes. Yeah, those went sold out. I don't think we didn't get any, I don't believe. Did you see them? Do you think they're pretty sweet, German Jeff? Oh, grab another box for the. Just give me 1 sec. Happy holidays. Hello, RJ. Interesting fact. All voting for MVP, Rookie of the Year, Silver Slugger, Gold Glove, all voting happens after the end of the season and before postseason. But they just don't announce any of it until after the World Series. So MVP voting has already happened. Like, it's already been announced. Sorry, not announced. It's already been. They already know who the winner is. They voted on that before postseason started, after regular season. They just don't announce it till after the World Series. They like to keep everybody waiting, even though they already know. Yes, this Thursday. This Thursday, RJ. I know. Dude, it's so funny. Because it's like, how... I mean, really, we've had this conversation over and over again on who we think should be MVP, why, and finally... Now, I'll say this. Regardless of who wins, everybody will still have their opinions on why they thought it should have been the other person. So, it's not going to solve the debate of who they thought it would. It's just going to just come to a close in the sense of it is what it is. We already know who won, whether you agree with it or not, right? But finally, and let's say even if Aaron Judge does win it, and the person I thought should win wins it. That doesn't mean I can be like, see, I told you to the other people, because at the end of the day, they still feel that their guy should have won it. But I'm pretty sure that one's on I think it's the 11th. Yes, 13th Thursday, right? So yes. I think Aaron Judge. I know Cal Raleigh led in home runs. He led in RBIs. But Judge hitting... I want to go pull it up. Judge hitting, 331. OPS over 1. Judge hit his average 331, on base 457, slugging 688, and OPS 1145. Judge led in every single one of those categories. That slash line, he led in all of it. And not by a little. Not by a little, okay? His OPS, there's only 2 people that have an OPS over 1. Him and Shohei Ohtani. And Judge's OPS was a whole 131 points higher than Ohtani's. Cal's was 948. Judge's was, 300 points higher than that? 200. That's huge. I think it'll be close. I do. I think it'll be a close vote. I think, yes, even though Cal led in those areas, Judge was not far behind to where it made up for it. On base plus slugging. Jeez. So you take your on-base percentage plus your slugging percentage, and it gives you your OPS. I need a nighttime Ralph stream. Well, you know, before Ty started coming, I would regularly go nights. I was regular nights. I miss my family a lot. Judge cards are undervalued right now. Well, if he wins MVP again, I think you'll start seeing the market go up a little bit. And I will say this. I do think, give an example of OPS. You just take whatever their on-base percentage is. You take their on-base percentage and add their slugging percentage to it. So, for example, if their on-base percentage was 500 and their slugging percentage was 500, then their OPS would be 1,000 or 1.0, right? So Judge, for example, his on-base percentage is 457. His slugging percentage is 688. So his on-base plus slugging, his OPS, is 1.145. Anytime you get over 1 on an OPS at the end of the year is phenomenal. Like I said, only 2 guys all season had over a 1 OPS, and that was Judge and Ohtani. Like, that's how good and hard it is. Because you might have a high OBS or on-base percentage, but maybe you're not a big slugger, so you don't have a good slugging percentage, so your OPS isn't going to be too great. To have a good OPS, you've got to get on base a lot, and you got to slug the freaking crap out of the ball and hit extra base hits. Judges, well, that's a good point, RJ. Is, I mean, your Ohtani cards are still so highly sought after. Not that Judges aren't, but 100% you're going to find a rookie card that's a lot less expensive for Judge than you are Ohtani. I mean, Ohtani's value overall on any card really is so much higher than any other player, including Judge. Oh, no, your slugging percentage it's basically no, you're totally fine. It's basically an average of extra base hits. Extra base hit is anything that's not a single. Double, triple, home run. Grand slam. Home run. But it's basically factoring in, so, and I'll give you the exact formula, but it's basically average for extra base hits is how I like to think of it. So slugging, it's singles plus 2 times doubles plus 3 times triples plus 4 times home runs divided by at-bats. So you do factor in singles. Yeah, I forgot that. Look at that. Good thing I Googled it. You factor in singles, but they count as 1. Where your doubles are counting as 2, triples 3, and home runs 4. I think they go up, RJ. I don't think they go up at the same percentage that I'd say Ohtani's go up. I think when they announce Aaron Judge, if they announce Aaron Judge as the American League MVP, you will see an increase in his market. I don't think you'll see it as high as you would with Ohtani in his market. Now, I will say this, though. I think Ohtani cards have already started to go up because people know that Ohtani is going to win MVP. They don't know for sure if Judge is going to win it. So you might get a bigger spike in Judge cards after they announce it if he wins it versus Ohtani. But that's because Ohtani cards have already started to go up. Now, having said that, RJ, don't buy. Don't buy Ohtani cards. Don't buy Judge cards right now. You're paying a premium if you're wanting to get them right now. I'd wait. Wait. Let the market die down a little bit, and then buy when it's lower, and then you can look to sell when, they have another, great season or another, run at the season, All-Star break, whatever it might be. Yes. Yeah, geez. And so the more bases on a hit you get, so to say, the higher it helps the average go. So you look at, Judge, and Cal Raleigh has a high one, but you look at those guys, they're not hitting a lot of singles, so their slugging percentage is going to be high. Now, Judge especially, Judge doesn't hit a lot of singles, but Judge's batting average is super high. A lot higher than Cal Raleigh's. So you look at it, you look and say, Aaron Judge had 30 doubles. Where's Cal? Cal's all over here. Let's go to home runs. Judge had 30 doubles. Cal Raleigh had 24. Judge had 2 triples. So where Cal Raleigh made up the extra in the slugging percentage was the home run. But you look, Judge had more doubles, he had more singles, and he had more triples than Cal Raleigh did. So, which is going to help his slugging percentage. His slugging percentage is 9 points higher than, 99. 99 points higher than Cal Raleigh's is a lot. Yes. You got it, G's. And that's one of the reasons why for me, I've been there's other reasons, but that's one of the reasons for me, I've been harping on Aaron Judge. And I'm like, the fact that he did not hit as many home runs as Cal Raleigh, but yet still has almost 100 points higher on slugging percentage, just goes to show the type of hitter he is. That he's not, he hits a lot of home runs, but he's not just hitting home runs. Right? He's not a home runner out type hitter. Cal Raleigh didn't even hit 250 this year. Even though he led in home runs, he didn't even hit 250. He's more of an out or home run or out type hitter than Judge is. Sorry, RJ. Okay. Like Ohtani value going up. That brings it type thing. Yes and no. Not as much as you think it would. I think, yes, you're going to see some of that only because the two of them, if Judge gets MVP, will have MVP back-to-back type seasons. And back-to-back slugging seasons. But I don't think it's not going to be like a 1-for-1 where, if Ohtani's goes up, value goes up by 50%, then Judge's will go up by 50%. I don't think so. I think Ohtani's value is going to go up a little bit higher than Judge's value is going to go up. Now, as I mentioned, I think you'll see a bigger spike in Judge's value when they announce it than Ohtani's, because Ohtani's has already started to increase because we expect him to win the National League MVP where we don't with Judge. John Ellie at a 99 Chrome rookie card for 600. Yeah, and I don't think, honestly, RJ, I think right now is probably a better time to buy Ellie than closer to the season. With that, because Ellie really didn't have, especially defensively, defensively, Ellie didn't have the greatest season. So yes, Ellie is still a very popular player. Right now, his market's not very high. He hit 264, 22 home runs. He had 181 strikeouts, which is a lot. Now, a lot better than last year, so he's getting better. But I think as far as the time to buy, right now, there's not much hype on Ellie. You've got other shortstops that are proving to be, higher, bigger worth. I don't think it's a bad time right now to buy Ellie. Now, not saying go out and spend a ton. Let me see. Let me look and see, RJ. I'm on it. Was it from Topps Chrome? Adam said Ellie is a Lamborghini. I do remember that. We were talking about a Lamborghini versus like a Chevy or just, you know, right? I'm pretty sure that's what we were kind of like Ellie's a Lamborghini. You look at Judge is like a Chevy or whatever we compared it to. So you have the last one sold at Golden Auction 2024 Topps Chrome Rookie Auto Grain Refractor Ellie De La Cruz 35 out of 99 SGC 9.5 auto was 10. Again, that's SGC. I don't but I think that's the card from Topps Chrome Rookie. That one went for 518 in September. So I don't think you got a steal. I don't think you got a bad price though either. And if like Jesus saying what Adam's saying, I think you hold on to that card. I think you should be able to make signed rookie card from 2024 Topps Chrome. I mean, you should be able to make almost half of what you paid for on it. I remember that conversation though. Geez, love it. Lamborghini. Oh, no, you're good. The last one I'm seeing that sold, 2024 Topps Chrome Rookie Auto, Green Refractor of Ellie, had an SGC 9.5 and then an auto of 10, which SGC, I don't care. That is what it is. They'll give anything a grade on that if you pay. But that went for 518 in September. I don't see anything since then on this card. So I think if you got it for 600, I think that's probably right in line where other comps for that probably are. Maybe a little bit higher from this, but not so much that I feel like you got a bad deal. I wouldn't necessarily say it was a good steal either. But, you know, as G's and Adam mentioned as well, you know, Ellie's Lamborghini, he's one that you hold on to that. And there's a chance that Ellie has a couple really good breakout seasons to the point where you could make half that money back easily. Is it graded, the one you have? What's crazy is nothing's really showing here, honestly. I mean, let's see. Let me see if I can find I keep pulling up Sapphire. I don't want Sapphire. Let me try to search it some other way. There's a lot of Sapphire that went, but I'm only seeing one from Topps Chrome of the true green. Not yet, but he thinks it's a 10, he said. Well, when you get it, you know, look it over, see what you think on it. Let's go 2024. Topps Chrome. Elliott. Who's rookie auto? Let's try that. Yeah, I'm just finding the one comp on it with an SGC. And if you end up getting a PSA 10, you're going to get more than the SGC did. SGC in September went at 518.50. Now, granted, it depends on when the... Well, I wouldn't sell right now. I wouldn't sell right now. I would hold on to that card anyway. You know, if you think it's going to grade well, great, get it graded. I wouldn't sell that card right now anyway. I would wait till the spike, till the market for Ellie goes up even higher. I'm trying to find this Ellie. Oh, yeah. Is it the Summertime in the Park one? Gem Mint 10 on that from 2024 Topps Chrome. Oh, no. I mean, he has that one. Jeez, he has the 2024 Topps Chrome Rookie Sapphire Auto Black at a 10. That's a nice one. That is a nice one, jeez. I think you did. I think you did, RJ. Remind me again. I want to say yes, but now I'm questioning myself. Oh, I'll check it out, Gnome. Stand on the black is dude, 100% G's. PSA 10 on the freaking black. Ooh. Those are all 10, no? The finest gold out of 50? That is sick. Did you pull these or did you and have them graded yourself or did you buy these at auction? I love Bowman's Best too. I love Bowman's Best. That is a young Ellie. All right, RJ, let me see. Dude, that is sick. I don't even know. Should I ask? Should I ask what you got it for? You pulled those in breaks then? No. Those breaks did you well. Those finest breaks did you very well. Do you PC Ellie Gnome, or are you trying to eventually sell these? Dude, that gold one is so nice. I don't even know, honestly, RJ. I mean, let's see if I can pull a comp, and let's just look and see kind of what we have. Waiting for the right time, Gnome. I like it. I like it. All Skeens, game used, ball relic, auto. Let's see if I can find something. Dude, I honestly couldn't, RJ. I'm not as good at Adam. I'm not as good as Adam at valuing that. Well, if it makes you feel any better, I can't even find anything pull up. At least on the tops now. Honestly, I don't know. I can't find. I'd be surprised if you got anything less than 1,000. I would expect it to probably go for more. It's a 2025 Topps Now game used ball relic Paul Skeens inscription auto. Here, I'm going to show you guys. RJ, hope you don't mind. PSA 10 or PSA Mint 9 Auto 10. On the rookie card. Rookie of the Year inscription. Oh, wait, I think I did find it. Yeah, I think I did find it, RJ. Well, I guess it went for more than I thought than I said, so that's good. Considering right now it's going to go for way more than that. Boxes of Bowman. Chrome Breakers the Light. Two boxes of Sapphire. I know, that's kind of nice. And I mean, Skeen's value is going to go up. Skeen's value is going to go up. I mean, heck, they're probably going to announce. Let's see. Let's see. When are they announcing the Cy Young? Let me see. Cy Young is on Wednesday. Oh, it's there, Brian. It's just hidden to Brian. We just highlighted the part on the site that said "Hi from Klein Dog Izzle." I don't know. I'm just kidding. Adam's. I know. I talked to Adam this morning. He said he's going to work on getting update on the site. Not sure exactly when he'll have that on there, but he did mention that he's working on it. So that's good. So it's coming. It's getting closer. Closer. Woo, woo, woo. is getting closer. Closer. Yes. Yes, RJ. You've got your hand raised. I call on you. Hello, Tyler. Switch it out. Ooh. See what RJ's question are. Yes, we've got more. Yes. What's up in chat? Oh, I missed that. I'm sorry. I saw Brian's. I got a 1500, but I feel like I could resell for a bunch. Does it auto increase or decrease value? Well, it's by. I mean, it's the player, right? So if Paul Skeens' value increases, and that's going to increase. Paul Skeens is going to be announced as the National League Cy Young winner, I assume. I would guess after they announce him winning the Cy Young, I would guess that you would see an increase in his value. It's not a bad idea, Brian. Sell them to somebody that does have a local card shop. It's actually a really good idea. If you're not buy one, just sell it to somebody that does. On the Tops Now? You're talking about on the Tops Now card because it was in person on that? Which, if that's what you're talking about, I don't think that's going to matter because PSA authenticated it. So that value is going to be just fine. Brian, if you're not buying a LCS, a Tops LCS, I would. I'd sell it to somebody on the chat, or heck, you could even post it on eBay. RJ's like, I got you. And by judge potential buyback, you just meant to see, yes, he for sure is going to win it, so for sure judge buyback. Yeah, local card shop. Yep, your Tops local card shop, so they can, because you got your buyback program to where they'll buy back any card from Tops Chrome for somebody that wins MVP, but Cal's not in Tops Chrome, so that'll be interesting to see what happens there. I'll come move those over too. But you did see we got some more Bowman Chrome Hobby.
I did.
Yes.
We had some, I think Friday.
Yes, yeah, they were here last week. Okay, love you guys. I'm out, Tyson. I'm gonna be leaving here in a little bit for my daughter's game, but I'll come move this over and then I'll grab those cards too.
All right.
That's nice, Brian. This kind of stinks you don't live by an LCS. No, geez, I missed it. You did. You did end up getting 2 kids. Good for you. Have you already named them? League Championship Series. That's awesome. Yes.
Could be one.
We are the updates. Yes, I believe we're getting Cosmic. Pro Debut we're getting, but Pro Debut is going to be for personals, not in a break. Well, geez, you got to name them. Let me know what you end up naming them. She's talking about getting kittens. Looks like she got 2.
Nice. It's always better to get kittens.
Is it?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Well, I guess she
made
the right choice.
She made a great choice. And getting 2 of them. Brig! What's up, Brig? Hold on. I gotta get TikTok. You. Alright. There it is. There it is, there it is. RJ, did you miss? PG. Oh, Bregan. Oh, Bregan. Your question. Ralph answered your question, RJ. Yes, we're getting Chrome Update and Pro Debut in this week. Debut's going to be for personals only. And Cosmic is a yes as well. I would be surprised if Adam skipped out on Cosmic. It is one of his favorites. I wouldn't want to skip out on it either. Cosmic's got some great stuff in it. Cosmic doesn't come out for a little bit. It's alright, RJ. Could have just cut out, too. Who knows what could happen? Who knows? You're all good. Yeah, so we'll be getting update and debut. Oh. There you go, Brian. So I was like, I know, like, it doesn't release for a little bit, is what I was meaning. But is it really tomorrow already? Let's see what we got here. Ooh, yep, tomorrow. Tomorrow. Looks nice. Yep, tomorrow. Okay. Already got pictures for Topps Chrome update. Will be sweet. It's gonna be great stuff. Nice. Nice, Brian. Yeah, they've got Archives Legends coming out. Black and white. Those cards look sweet. ANG. I believe that one. In. Managed to get one jumbo update. Tried to get a case, but sold out even though it was in my car. Oh, and you were in queue? That's insane. That is insane. Wow. Man. So that was just waiting. That's so crazy. Breakers and bots. Who knows, Brian? I would not be surprised. I would not be surprised. Brian, how have you been, my friend? Hey, there you go. First snow is always nice. First snow is always nice. Now, how much did it snow? Is the real question. How much did you get? Yeah, we had ours not too long ago. It was It was a good amount, enough to make people forget how to drive. Lake effect snow. Interesting. Lake effect snow. That's crazy, Brian. RJ, yes, there should be some cosmic breaks. How many autos per box? Boxes per case. I am looking. Let's speed up. Look for one nucleus refractor per box. Bird hits like Aqua Equinox, Black Eclipse, Red Flare, and the elusive super refractor lighting up. Autographs fall 4 per case and include duels from GameStop Tier Town. So there you go. Whether you're chasing for yes, RJ, that's what it said. Yeah, autographs fall 4 per case. Doesn't say how many boxes per case, though. It's saying last year's top Chrome Cosmic had 12 boxes per case. Jeff, this was the closest hat I could get before I got here. So I'm sorry, Jeff. I will try to be better. Yeah. A white hat would go good with the red. The only issue is my one white hat. I don't love wearing it all the time. But then my other one that I would wear is all nasty. My fishing hat, so it doesn't have. Not well kept. It's not clean. It's a little dirty. So I don't want to be wearing it to work. But I will look for a white hat, Jeff. I promise. To go with the red. right. Okay, 4 minutes left on that flash sale, everybody. Jeff, how was your weekend? Oh, you just left. Jeff, no. Although you probably could use it as tonic water. It's clear American, Jeff. It's delicious. Have you ever tried it, Jeff? Ever heard of it? This one's blackberry lemonade. And it is the best freaking one. By far my favorite. I was gonna say, because tonic water in general is pretty nasty. Clear American is good. It's actually really good. I like it a lot. Guys, we are halfway through on this break with a minute left on the flash sale. Crazy. Bruin, what did you send me? Oh. That. That is a funny one. Bruin. That one is so good. I love that one. $186. Awesome stuff. Awesome sauce. Halfway filled on the mixer. Great way to start off the week. Tops Chrome, Tops Chrome. How awesome is Tops Chrome? I love it. Love it, love it. Great stuff. Great stuff. So the Athletics gown. Oh, Nomstacks took the Dodgers. Beautiful. Got the Nationals, Tigers, the Red Sox, Pirates. Nice, nice, nice. Hmm. All right. Okay. So, geez, you got some new kitties today. How was that? I didn't know you were getting cats. No way. Well, congrats on getting 2 little kitties. They're always fun. Little kittens are always fun. It's good that you get 2 of them because then they just entertain each other. They keep each other entertained. My family, we've always had cats. Always. And we've had dogs too. But we've always had cats to keep mice away. And yeah, we would always get them in 2. And then usually when one would run off, the other one disappeared too. But they would stay together longer, typically, which was always nice. Because yeah, we didn't keep them inside. They were outside cats. So it was all good. They're in the same cage all. Yeah. Yeah, I wouldn't want to separate them either. They do pretty good together. That's sweet. Were they just runt like mutts? I don't know what is that? 'Cause I know like if a dog is mutts, were they, calicos? I don't know any breeds of cats. Stay indoors and overlooking the pond in the back. Oh, how fun! How fun is that? Yeah, for sure. For sure. That's awesome. It's so fun. Domestic short hairs. Oh, just your standard cat? Nice. Well, there you go. And white. Wonderful. So, one is calico, the other's gray and white. Do you know male, female yet? Chances are, if it is a calico, it's like practically guaranteed that it's a female, which is cool. Geez, you might have gotten filtered. All I saw, yeah, you said calico, and then the gray and white, and then after that was 9 weeks old. Those are still itty bitty, little tiny ones. Fun fact about male calico cats, too. Male calicos occur in about out of every 3,000 calico births. Because of their XXY genetic makeup, typically makes the male calicos sterile. Due to the genetic anomaly, male calicos also have other health issues, such as a shorter lifespan and various developmental or cognitive problems. There you go. I was told that you can't have a male calico cat. They are really rare. Cool. That's pretty awesome, G's. Do you know what you're gonna name them yet? Or are you still picking out names? Oh, that's so awesome, geez. That is so awesome. Well, I'm glad you got him home safe. I'm glad to hear that you got him home safe. That's man, I've heard some pretty funny cat names. Typical one, I shouldn't say typical, but one that I've heard more frequently is naming your cat Fish. Cats we have right now are Koi and Sushi. Those are two of the cats. Yes, exactly, geez. Like types of fish. But also, I've met a cat named Fish. Cat's name was Fish. Also naming it like medications, like Ritalin and Lexapro, are also hilarious. Next cat I get, I'm gonna name it one of those two. Just because it's funny. Be super funny. Because if you think those ones are funny, my parents have a great sense of humor when it comes to naming animals too. Like right now they have a little wiener dog, little miniature dachshund, and its name is Snoop, not Snoopy, Snoop, like Snoop Dogg. So they love that. Careful, your wife can't change the little rock. Oh yes, I'm very much aware of that. But also, like I was saying before, the cats stay outside. They don't come in the house. They're strictly mousers. They stay outside and they thrive. They're massive, and they've been getting bigger. Because, yeah, two of them are my grandma's. Koi and Sushi are my grandma's cats that she brought up with her. But my grandpa had cats already up there, Gus and George, and they're just big old tomcats, too. Big old barn cats. So, yeah, no litter boxes for them. Yeah, I was, because my wife, she wants a dog at some point, which I have no problem. And we were laughing, and we were just driving in the car one day, and she was like, you know what would be so funny? Is you get like a dog, like a pit bull or something, or a boxer. You know, those dogs that have that stereotype of being just meatheads. Just big dumb dogs. Then you name it, damn it. Let me tell you, I've known about naming a dog that since I was little because my parents have wanted to do the same thing. If they ever got a big dumb dog, that's what they were going to name it. So when my wife told me this, I was like, you should propose this idea to my parents. My parents were rolling. Absolutely rolling. And that's how I know I chose the right person. See you, Ralph. Forgot to clock out on Saturday, so I sent Ralph the giant apology letter that we talked about. Bregan, that is hilarious. That's hilarious. Okay, because remind me the basis of the apology letter, too. Because I know we were talking about it, but a lot happened on Friday. Well, a lot happened Saturday, so I kind of forgot the basis of it. I remember it being like plugging into ChatGPT and having it write like pretty much an essay apology. Okay, that's what I was thinking. Did you forward it to me? Can you? That would be sweet. I wanna see what came out of it. That's so funny. I love giving Ralph a little bit of a hard time. Oh man, oh man. Oh, there we go. All right, everyone. We've got 15 spots, and we've got a flash sale going. Because who doesn't love a little bit of a flash sale? 10.5 minutes left on the flash sale as well. Thomas, why not? How come, my friend? Ah, I see. I see. That makes sense. I have the same dilemma. Newly married and going to school. So I don't get to get cards very often. or else I would. So I go donate plasma. That's how I do it. But even then, not always enough. But it's okay. It's okay. Oh boy, oh boy. Well, what's the consensus on who's winning the AL MVP then? I know we find out this week, but what day? We need to know which day. Oh, Thursday. There you go. Thursday, the AL MVP. AI is saying that Aaron Judge already won it. They haven't like officially announced it. It's likely that he is. Mm-mm-mm. What are the odds? AL MVP. Wow, oh wow. Alright, alright. Mando, welcome back. How was the weekend, my friend? How was the weekend? Mr. Lando. No? Lando. left. Yeah. All right. Well, since we're partying it up, once we get another team going, we can roll with another giveaway. Sorry, there is something in my sleeve right here. Okay. My arm. I can't tell what it is. There's a fly. But my friends, we are halfway on the break with Topps Chrome and a little bit of Bowman, which we all love. We all love lots. Tangent. What's gonna be happening to Emmanuel Classe? Who do you think? Luis Ortiz. What's gonna be happening? I saw that they got indicted over the weekend in Boston federal court. Today it is happening. Let's see. Lots of crazy stuff. Lots of crazy stuff happening with them. Crazy. Which was filmed on Wednesday and unsealed Sunday because comes on the heels of a series of similar indictments involved Portland Trailblazers Baseball Hall of Famer Chauncey Billups. Not Billups. I mean Heat guard Terry Rozier. Former NBA journeyman Jones. That one is crazy too. That one is a little crazy. Surprised that there's no updates. Oh, there it is. Bail for Guardians, Luis Ortiz. At 500K. Pitch rigging case. Yeah. Cleveland Guardians pitcher Luis Ortiz appeared in federal court Monday. I am back, farmhand. I am back. Make sure Bregan and Nick knew you would have filled this Saturday. I mean, probably. Who knows? Who knows what could happen? Except I wasn't here Saturday. I know they did their best. I mean, we're halfway done. It's half gone now. Farmhand, how was your weekend? What's for dinner? Probably nothing today, Mackay. It's a great question. Have I ever tried fruit? That's a silly question. Of course I tried fruit. Love fruit. Oh, that's right. Farmhand. It was Miss Farmhand's birthday. I remember. Yes, cake makes everything good. Yes, it does. Yes, it sure does. Cake and ice cream. People that get cake without ice cream, a little crazy. Cake is good, but it's even better with ice cream. Now I can understand people not liking cake and only getting ice cream. That makes sense. Cake and ice cream is where it is at. Oh, and Roadhouse. Texas Roadhouse. Yeah, that is good stuff. That is good stuff indeed. I haven't been to Texas Roadhouse in forever. It has been forever since I've been to Texas Roadhouse. I like the combination, but cake is superior. Don't even need ice cream. Don't even need ice cream or icing. Farmhand, those bastards. How dare they cook your steak medium instead of medium rare? You should have taken it back and been like, you overdid this. You cooked it too much. I wanted it medium rare, and this is medium. That happened. Go fetch me a new one. That's crazy, farmhand. Well, I'm sorry. Sorry they cooked it rare, medium instead of medium rare. Yes, medium rare is rude. That is true. That is true. I used to think that the red was always nasty when I was little. It was like I was always worried. It wasn't cooked in my mind. So it wasn't good because it wasn't cooked. Then I grew up, I realized, dude, medium rare is where it's at. Where it's at. So good. So good. Now, do I know how to make medium rare steak? No. I need to learn. I haven't done it. I know how to, but I just haven't done it. I go to an actual steakhouse and get rare. See, I haven't dared to do that. I'm comfortable with medium rare. That's just crazy. I mean, it's not crazy. Because I think, can't you get it like blue as well? Not like one of the meat tenders where they just sear it on the outsides. Like a quick sear. It's really, really hot. Go. Psst, psst. Rare 135 degrees. Noted, G's. I will note that. 135. Love it, 135 degrees. We'll never forget. Cause yeah, 4 minutes per side. I like it. Oh my goodness. Man, I wish Captain Mackay was back. Because my wife just texted me about dinner. Mashed potatoes, some shrimp. Sounds fan-freaking-tastic. Oh boy. This one. Oh, bro, that's right. Good to see that. That high school marching band semi truck that got hit by the train. If any of you heard about that before. Really 3 to 4 minutes per side. Found a cooked in a diner one winter. I learned a few things. Don't tell your wife that you worked in a diner? Oh, and you let it rest for 3 minutes. These are wonderful tips. Wonderful tips. I need to whip out our cast iron skillet. Make some good steak. That's what I need to do. Only thing is, usually I'm only home for breakfast. Just don't tell her I was good at it. Oh, hi, Kenna. Alright, farmhand. I won't tell her that you were good at making food. Yeah. Yep, I'm behaving. I'm behaving. I was just saying, I need to get the cast iron skillet out. It's only tough because I'm never home for dinner time. I'm always here during dinner time. But breakfast, I do pretty good with breakfast. Not all the time, but sometimes. I do a pretty good job with breakfast foods. But I am excited. Shrimp and mashed potatoes for dinner. Good. Good stuff. McKenna, what is that face for? What is the face for? I don't know what I did. I did something. She's mad. No, farmhand, I did not. Did not. That is not true. There's no guarantee that I could have hit big. There's no guarantee. All I know is that we'll try again next time. Gotta go donate some more plasma. Sell some more of my soul. All talk. I make breakfast. I make breakfast. And I make good breakfast. Just because your sniffer's broken right now does not mean I don't make good breakfast. Bacon, sausage, eggs. Pancakes from scratch. Forgot about that one. Biscuits and gravy. Also delicious. Farmhand, I like Christian Campbell. I do like him. I wouldn't say he's my guy. I'll look though. Oh yeah, that black and white mini diamond. Not bad at all. Jacob Wilson out of 5. Crazy. No, I'm stacks. Nothing yet. We're getting at it. We're getting on it. Ralph's been doing pretty good about putting these flash sales in. Nom Stacks, it's been a while. How have you been? My PCA non-auto is almost. My wife's watching like a hawk. Good for her. Good for her. I'm waiting for my Murakami to go through. So we'll see what Adam does with that. Because I'm hoping the Yoshi does well. The Yoshi looked really nice. But I don't know. I don't know what's going to happen with it. But now I'm Stacks just working. Always good. Working hard or hardly working, as some might say. Guys, only 15 spots left. What would I like to see? Your Nationals gonna be your top team on the board still. Dylan Cruz, James Wood, rookie autos. Rookie autos for James Wood and Dylan Cruz. You also have image variations for both of them. Short prints, super short prints on the rookie rush for them both. James Wood signs on the rookie rush. They have a dual auto with Dylan Cruz and James Wood. Let's see, you have Cruz and Wooks on the Cruz and Wood on the Helix, which is a fun one. And on the home field advantage for both of them as well. You also have Dylan Cruz on the Radiating Rookies auto. We also have rookie autos for Darren Baker, Orlando Rivalta, Zach Brzezicki, and Andres Chaparro. You have Cruz and Wood on the Shadow Etch, which is always a party. Cruz and Wood on the Ultraviolet All-Stars with Cruz signing on the Ultraviolet All-Stars. Then you have Cruz, Wood, both on the Youthquake, as well as DJ Hers, Darren Baker, and Andres Chaparro. Let's see, your Tigers. Tigers, lots of good rookies here. Lots of fun ones. Josh Young on a dual auto. Also have Tarek Skubal that signs. Miguel Cabrera signs. Radiating rookie autos for Jace Young and Justin Henry Malloy. Then you've got your rookie autos: Brant Herder, Brian Sammons, Dylan Dingler, Jace Young, Jackson Jobe, Justin Henry Malloy, Ty Madden, and Trey Sweeney. You also have a World Series champion auto for Alan Trammell as well. Let's see. Transactions. See where everything's at. Ty Madden's off. They took Ty Madden off the injury list. Jackson Jobe off the injury list. Picked up Jack Little from the Pirates. Let's see. So your big hope is that Jackson Jobe and Ty Madden should be back. I believe Jobe was on Tommy John's. Yeah. Tommy John's, flexor strain in the elbow. To get Tommy John surgery. Kid did really well this year. Pitched in 10 games, 4 wins, 1 loss. Started 10 games. Had 49 innings pitched. Gave up 46 hits. 39 strikeouts. Do too bad. Did not do too bad, but out for injury. Hopefully, should be good, but to go by this next season. Him and Ty Madden both. Which is always nice. All right, your Pirates checklist can be third on the board. We got Paul Skeens signs. We also have a legend auto for Bill Mazeroski. Rookie autos for Billy Cook, Brady Fiegel, Grant Koch, Mike Burrows, Nick York, and Thomas Harrington with Paul Skeens on the shadow etch. And then you also have Skeens on the Ultraviolet All-Stars auto as well. And then to top it all off, Burt Blyleven on a World Series champion autograph. It's always a party. Wrong button. Hold on now. Hold on now. Hold on me and go. Oh, well, here you go. 2 new gambling safeguards. 22 minutes ago. Let's see. Effective immediately, all MLB authorized gaming operations will cap wagers on pitch level markets. $200 and exclude those bets from parlays. The cap will restrict the amount wagered on individual pitches before they are delivered, ball strike, and pitch velocity, while banning parlaying each pitch result during the game. And asked whether a new micro bet restriction was a response to accusations that Cleveland Guardians pitchers Emmanuel Clase and Luis Ortiz rigged pitches while playing. MLB commissioner said in a statement Monday that he commended the industry for working with us to take action on national solution. Hasse and Ortiz face charges on multiple counts of wired fraud, conspiracy to influence sporting contests by bribery, money laundering, conspiracy, and more, according to prosecutors. Hasse and Ortiz have maintained their innocence through their lawyers. There's no credible evidence Luis knowingly did anything other than try to win games with every pitch and in every inning. He's his attorney. Luis looks forward to fighting these charges in court. Here we go. New rules. Monday, the limits were agreed, which is today. Limits were agreed by sportsbook operations representing more than 98% of the U.S. market. The league said in a statement that pitch level bets on pitch velocity and strikes present heightened integrity risk because they focus on one off that can be determined by a single player and can be inconsequential to the outcome of the game. Risk on these pitch level markets be significantly mitigated by this new action targeted at engagement. There you go, there you go. Well, they might be innocent, but not looking great for Clase or Ortiz. Especially seeing some of the highlights of some of the pitches they've thrown. There's been a few. It is all over the news. And Bowman. All right. Okay, 15 spots left. We've got hit boxes for personals as well. Singles, doubles. Looks like we're out of singles, but doubles, triples, home runs, and grand slams are what we're looking at here. You also got 2019 Topps Chrome Sapphire, which the big chase is going after Ohtani Rookie Cups. But you also have some bonuses with autos from Vladimir Guerrero Jr., Pete Alonso, Austin Riley, Fernando Tatis Jr., who are all signing on their rookie autos. That was their rookie year. You also got some more Bowman Chrome that came in from over the weekend. We also have 2025 Topps Chrome Breakers Delight boxes, Topps Finest, Topps Chrome Hobby, Bowman Hobby, Bowman Jumbo. Series 2 Hobby, 2023 Topps Chrome Platinum Anniversary, 2022 Bowman Chrome HTA Choice, and 2019 Bowman Draft. One. Alright, good to see you. Good to see you. Everyone checking inventory. Quick. Perfect. Perfect, perfect. Well, well. So we've got personals rolling. We also have 15 spots. We are halfway filled on this break. What we're looking at. 15 spots left. Right at the halfway point. Alright. I will be right back. We'll go through. Just go through the checklist. I mean, you've got great teams on the board, great rookies to go after. Some of which are scheduled to have a fantastic breakout year next year, coming off of injury, especially for the Tigers. Tigers do great in Bowman as well as Topps Chrome. In Bowman, you've got Kevin McGonigal, Max Clark, that are both in there. Kevin McGonigal being massive for them. But then you've got like some rookies up there. Jackson Jobe coming off some Tommy John's surgery. So, lots of great spots, lots of great players. Top 5 are going to be the Nationals, the Tigers, the Pirates, the Red Sox, and then the Braves coming in at that number 5 spot for the top 5 teams of the last half of the break. I will be right back. Alright, I've made it back. Now we're really ready to party. We're ready to party. Right. Alright, just refresh everything here. Make sure I didn't miss anything, because you don't want that to happen. Let's see. We right. Farman, I know. Crazy. It's a Monday. Everybody should be ready to come and party. Got all weekend to rest up. Now it's time to get in here and come and party. Keeps freezing. I do need to get a new phone. Guys, I got my car fixed. Got my car fixed. And then I went back out of my driveway. And the back passenger side wheel sounded like it almost came off. So I gotta go take it back. Be like, hey, something's not right. It's making crunching noises when I back up. Sounds like the tire's about to fall off. Something's not in its right spot. When I drive, it's totally fine. It's not sounding good. It also is has some weird stuff happening with my car. So I'm hoping it just isn't, oh yeah, bring it back, pay another $1,000. Not doing that. Not doing it. But car's supposedly fixed. Just don't want to put it in the same spot. Don't want to pay for it. Something they broke. We'll see. Farmhand, you took a shower and came back, and it was in the same spot. I don't know what to tell you, Farmhand. I don't know what to say. Not sure what to say. Except that we need to get this brake filled. I mean, we are halfway. We're halfway there. Halfway there. I will say this, fantasy this week, Jonathan Taylor clutched up so hard for me. Anybody else have Jonathan Taylor for fantasy this week? Because boy, did he go crazy. Farmhand. If it fills up quick, we'll have Mixer 187. If it fills up, we'll have another Mixer up and ready to go. Or I haven't even checked. I believe we have. Yeah. Hold on. Hold on. Looking like it's going to be 186. But we've got 2 products releasing. We've got Pro Debut and Topps Update Series coming out Wednesday. So those will drop as well. And oh man. Let's see. Yeah, Farmhand. It always does. It always does. And then we'll just keep having stuff like coming out like every other week, really. So we'll have like a whole week with the new product. You'll have the Topps update, and then you have Pro Debut on top of that, which we won't do breaks for that, but we'll have personals, which are super exciting. A hobby box comes with, I think it's 4 autos in a hobby box. Bruin knows for sure. Bruin's super excited for them, but I'm pretty sure it's like 4 in a hobby box, if that sounds right. Pro Debut. Yeah, four autos in a hobby box. And you got some sweet ones. But yeah, so you've got Nick Kurtz autos. Which are great. Let's see, Braves, Cam Caminiti is very nice. Samuel Wasalo for the Orioles will be super awesome. So yeah, you've got a lot. It's like a little bit of Bowman and a little bit of some of those rookies that came up this year too. Kristen Campbell being one, Marcelo Mayer, Roman Anthony, all for their Worcester Sox. Yeah, so you've got them through all of their minor league teams too. Not all the players through all of them. But that's why we're not going to be breaking it That is a lot. A lot of teams to remember who goes where. Because you have the Kannapolis Cannonballers. You know which major league team affiliate they are of? Which team they're affiliated with? Or how about the Charlotte Knights? Or the Birmingham Barons? Who knows? Who knows? Jeff, a late night tie stream? That's a great question. Are you saying like here? Or are you just saying like after work whenever? Both? Ruin, I know you know who they are. They're one of the few. Not everybody's got those down and memorized. Jeff, here, I have no idea. I have no clue when I'm doing a late night stream. Could be this Saturday, maybe. I don't know. But then a late night after work? I have no clue. Barman, I believe it. I believe it. I've worked some of those late nights. I have done that. And yeah, they get pretty crazy. They do get pretty crazy. I remember staying so late some nights though, just ripping. So much ripping. So it's interesting to see him get weird now. Yeah, some of them have popped in farmhand. And like occasionally like near the end of my shift, right before bringing it in. I mean, you've been here for a couple of them, but sometimes it's a little weird. It's a little weird. Screw this. Working. Like, what we like. Guys, let's get these teams off the board. Once the team goes, we can run another giveaway as well. Farmhand, what makes it weird? I think we might have asked you this before. What about late night rips? Man, I don't know why I'm yawning so much. I slept fine. I even took a nap today. Goodness. Gotta stop. It's not that big of a deal. Not even late. I think part of it's the time change. Some people get in here and don't even know what baseball is. That is a little crazy. It's a little crazy. Gotta get them to know what baseball is, though. Be like, baseball is the best thing on the planet. Baseball cards are just as good. And you can hold on to them forever. Oh, man. That's what I think is funny too. Is like people will come in and will just say random things like, "I don't know what baseball is." You know, it's like a pretty hard time believing that you don't know what baseball is. Oh, he did, G's? Oh, OPS, not OBS. I was like, OBS, that's a fun one. That's the program that gets all the pictures everywhere. But OPS, your on base plus slugging. It's really good. What'd you learn, G's? Yeah, OPS is it's a big deal. It's a nice one to know. Yes. Yes, that is true. Yep. Geez, you got it right. That's so that's the slugging portion, and then your on base is every hit, walk, hit by pitch every time you've reached first, divided by your amount of at bats plus walks plus your hit by pitch plus sacrifice flies. Yeah, but that's trying to think of where was my mind going with that? I was thinking, man, I just lost my train of thought. I just lost my train of thought. Man. Remember. Can't remember what I was gonna say. Can you believe it? Man, what was I saying? What was I saying? Oh, that's why I was confused for a little bit because I was reading hit by pitch and walks twice, like sacrifice flies. So I was like, oh, all the outs. But no, on base is hits, walks, hit by pitches over the amount of at bats, plus walks, plus hit by pitches, plus sacrifice flies. But I don't know why I was thinking like, why doesn't he just count the outs? Brain is not making good connections on the math behind it. I just know what it is. My math is not mathing at the moment. Guys, we've got 15 spots left. 15 teams is it. And we go. And we are rolling. Sound crazy. I gotta go to the restroom again. Been really good about drinking water. I will be right back. You guys get teams. Then we'll rip it. We've got the break right here. We've got the break right here. It's right here. I have it. It's all ready to go as soon as you guys are. So I'm ready whenever you are all ready. All right. All right, all right. Okay. There it is. Red Sox checklist in Topps Chrome from this year. 2025 Topps Chrome, both in the Breaker's Delight and Hobby Boxes. 2 Hobby Boxes, 1 Breaker's Delight. See, you've got chromographs for Jaron Duran and Roger Clemens. You have a dual auto with David Ortiz and Pedro Martinez. You've got a Helix super short print for Ted Williams. You've got legend autos for Carlton Fisk, David Ortiz, Johnny Damon, and Roger Clemens. Rookie autos for Bailey Horn, Carlos Narvaez, Chase Shugart, Christian Campbell, Luis Guerrero, Mickey Gasper, Nick Sogard, Richard Fitz, and Zach Penrod. You've also got Pedro Martinez on an Ultraviolet All-Stars short print. And then World Series champion autos for David Ortiz, Johnny Damon, and Rafi Devers. And the Braves finish it off. You've got autos for Austin Riley, Ronald Acuna Jr., chromographs for Chipper Jones, Marcell Ozuna, Matt Olson, and Ronald Acuna Jr. You've got a dual auto with Ronald Acuna Jr. and his brother, Luis Angel Acuna. Chris Sale signs. You've got super short print Helix for Hank Aaron and Ronald Acuna Jr. as well. Hold on here. Let's see. For the Braves, legend autos. Andrew Jones, Chipper Jones, Dale Murphy, and Fred McGriff. Rookie autos, Drake Baldwin, who had a phenomenal year. You also have Grant Holmes and Hurston Waldrep, who are due to come back next year after their injuries. Well, surgeries, injuries, one and the same. Nacho Alvarez Jr. signs as well. Parker Dunshee and Spencer Schwellenbach. So you've got Acuna Jr. on a shadow etch. World Series champion autos for Fred McGriff, Marcell Ozuna, and Tom Glavine. Finish it off. Oh man. butt to each other, are ya? Alright. Well, let's keep the ball rolling, shall we? We've got personals available as well. We got our hit boxes. Looks like all of our singles are gone. But that does not mean we are out. We have doubles, triples, home runs, and grand slams. And they have been they have been the funnest thing to rip. The repacks, and they do not disappoint. They really don't. A lot of people are like, oh, repacks, there's probably only one ceiling card and the rest are floors. No, that would be dumb. That's not fun for us, and that's not fun for you guys. We've had some pretty sweet cards come out of here. Come out of those hit boxes. One of them not too long ago, I believe, was out of a home run. It was a 5 out of 5 Jacob Wilson Bowman auto. PSA 9. Fantastic card. Fantastic. It's already made its worth. It's back up. It's great. It's at a good spot. So yeah, we have those, and then 2019 Chrome Sapphire is gonna be rookie autos for Vladimir Guerrero Jr., Fernando Tatis Jr., Pete Alonso, Austin Riley, and several other sweet players as well. Checklist. 2019. See Austin Riley, Brandon Lowe, Cedric Mullins, Fernando Tatis Jr., Kyle Tucker, Pete Alonso, Taylor Ward, Vladimir Guerrero Jr., and Yusei Kikuchi, all on their rookie autos. Some fantastic autos to go after. And then also base cards, you've got Shohei Ohtani on his rookie cup base with the beautiful sapphire parallel. And those are going for about $2. $200. Not $2. $200 for those. So that's what we're working with. 2025 Bowman Chrome, going after those garbage pail kids. Absolutely fun. Super fun with those. Topps Chrome, Breakers Delight. We have those in personal, so we've gone through some of the top checklists, top chases in the checklist so far. But we didn't leave. I mean, we haven't gone over the Dodgers or the Athletics checklist or the Yankees, who have many chases for rookies and vets too. So, got those. Topps Finest. Farmhand in the break? No. But we have some for personals now. Got Bowman Chrome back. We do have our Bowman Chrome back. Bowman Chrome back. Baby Gap back. Oh, yes, Farmhand. Yeah, just run through personals. No, you're good, Farmhand. We all have those days. Trust me. Trust me. Man, I had one of those days today. I was like so out of it. I felt like I didn't have work. But I was like, I have work. It's actually Monday. So, here I am on Monday. Working. Is never finished. Got me working. One day set me free. It's a great day. I probably needed to take a shot of caffeine before I came in. I don't know why. But this whole weekend I've been exhausted. I mean, it makes sense. Saturday I was driving all day. I did like 8 or 9 hours of driving, I think. I drove all the way down to Utah. Saw my grandma in the hospital, which she was doing good when we were there, which is always nice. But then she was not doing great after we had left. So who knows? Who knows what's going on with that? She's so back and forth. She had a brain biopsy on Friday while I was here. And then also some other tests and I don't want to say experiments done on her, but pretty much what they are. They had to test her colon and get a biopsy of her colon and do a colonoscopy, so they still don't know what's wrong with her. So she's been all over the place. But when we saw her, she'd just been kind of sitting in bed, very small, not much talking, just one-word replies mostly. But she recognized who I was, which was super awesome. She did move her left hand a little bit because the entire left side of her body has been paralyzed. Yeah, so we're still in the limbo of knowing what's going on with her because it's really weird. But yeah, I want to say had about 25 to 50 strokes in the last, probably in the last 2 weeks. She's been good since she's been brought down to Utah. She hasn't had any. But yeah, her last strokes that she had, she stroked out in a quarter of her brain, which is wild. It was wild to see. The scans were super cool to look at, to kind of show it, but also so scary. The fact that we still don't know what's going on is a little spooky, but she's doing good. I mean, she's doing the best she can. We're just waiting for updates day by day. But yeah, besides that, it was really good to see her. Catch up with her. Because I think that's the third time I've seen her in 4 years. Since she moved down to Texas. She didn't even come to my wedding. That's a fun story. We love her. We love her, but she's a character. She's funny. She's a funny one. Yeah, so that's what I did this weekend while my car was getting fixed as well. Didn't do much. Did stay up late Saturday night. I did play Halo. Saturday night Halo with the boys. Got to bed. Went to bed at probably 12:30. So not super late, but late enough. Almost hit 3 deer on the way home from that. Luckily, I was still locked in from playing Halo. Man, what else is new? Trying to think. Quiet time in my life. Hmm. Oh man, I'm just getting excited to see what happens this week with all the awards and everything giving out. I think it'll be awesome. I mean, Otani's getting MVP this year, but it'll be super interesting to see what happens with the AL MVP. I mean, maybe Soto somehow gets all the votes because they're like, we don't want to make it a debate. You know, let's throw a curveball in here and get some Soto some love. Even though I don't think Soto had a really great MVP year. Even though, I mean, especially when you compare it to the numbers that Judge had and how far Cal Raleigh took his team too into the postseason. You know, who knows? Who the freak knows? Well. Well, what, farmhand? Well, what? Well, as in like a water well? Or are you saying well as in like the animal well? The whale? I know. I said that. I'm saying, why did you say that? Well. Awkward silence over here. Shouldn't be silent. You should still have music going. Is the music going at least? Should be. Fish tank, or not the fish tank, the music should be going. It just switched songs. Frosty. Song. Good one. Well, Farmhand, what did you do all weekend? You went to Texas Roadhouse for your wife's birthday. What else did you get out to go do? Nothing? Nothing? Honestly, those weeks are the greatest. Those weeks are pretty great. I almost hit my first hole-in-one yesterday. That was sweet. Not that I would have counted it, because we were on a short course, and by short course, you have to, it's only 6 holes long. There's no snow. It was like 50 degrees yesterday. It was pretty warm. Which I know, it's like 50 degrees. That's freaking cold. But honestly, it was pretty warm. It felt nice. I took my brother-in-law. $5. $5 for us to go. Anyways, we went. We made the best out of it, so we went twice. Yeah, I was using a pitching wedge and a putter. That's all I did. That's all you have. Pitching wedge and a putter. That's all you need. There's one hole that you could, you could use a 9-iron, but pitching wedge works good. $24 here this morning, got up to 33. Miserable. Yeah, I would say that's miserable. I think it's pretty warm. I mean, I was totally talking about this earlier, like a couple weeks ago. When it first snowed, I was like, it's gonna snow. Like, usually does, like the week before, the week of Halloween. And then it won't snow for all of November. It'll just be cold. It got up to 54 degrees today. Nice day. The low was 23. Pretty stinking cold. But yeah, this whole week. Thursday's supposed to get up to 59. And then back down to 40s. Then next Tuesday, 38 degrees, 37 degrees. Cold. But no snow in the forecast. So you won't see that. But I mean, that's just how it's been. It's been that way forever. But then as soon as Thanksgiving hits, like the week of Thanksgiving, it'll dump snow and it will stay here till March. At least March. Sometimes drags into April. But Farmman, snowed all day, not stuck. Man, that's just false hope for me here. When it snows all day but doesn't stick, means no cinnamon rolls. Especially if it's the first snow of the year. As some of you know. Seriously, so yummy. Those cinnamon rolls. Yeah, I mean, it didn't even snow all day here when it snowed. It snowed, started raining, and then it snowed a little bit at night, and then it just kind of kept snowing until like the early morning, and then it was just cold all week, and so it just froze everything. I had half my yard done on Saturday night. It was gone Sunday. I wasn't able to finish it. Then Monday, I was like, oh, I'll just mow on Monday. Mow the rest of it. Not a big deal. It was a big deal. There was snow on the ground. So anyways, I had to wait a couple days for that to happen. But we got it done. Everything's all hunky-dory now. So I got it mowed, and now it's not going to grow for the rest of the year. The only reason I would have to go over my lawn again is to get all the leaves everywhere. But that would be it. That doesn't take near as much time. Yeah. I mean, and I'm the kind of person, if it's not warm, if it's too cold to wear a hoodie and it doesn't snow, then it's miserable. You go outside in a hoodie and you're not like, whoa, it's cold out here. And there's no snow. It's just miserable. If it's going to be that cold, it has to snow. Has to. Or else it's just dingy, gray, and miserable and cold outside. Which is no fun for anybody. No fun for anybody at all. Yeah. Did it snow for anybody else this weekend? Or just farmhand? Because that snow can be brutal. That first snow of the year is always a little scary for everybody. Always a little scary. Also, everybody, once we have a team go, we can run a giveaway for you all. I know. So generous. Free pack of cards. That's what we're going for. Series 2 would be. But guys, great team still on the board. The Nationals with rookies for James Wood and Dylan Cruz. And then in Bowman, you've got Brian Cortesia does well. Is their top chase in Bowman Hobby. With the Tigers, I feel like is a good play overall. Lots of rookies that sign. Topps Chrome. Dylan Diegler, Ty Madden, Trace Sweeney, Jackson Joe, Jace Young, Justin Henry Malloy. All throughout Topps Chrome. But then you also have Kevin McGonigal and Max Clark in Bowman. And they do amazing. Kevin McGonigal has been tearing it up in the fall league this year. I think last I had checked, he was batting over like 500. Batting average was close to 500, which was insane. I'm sure at this point has gone down a little bit as games have gone on, but last time I checked, like Thursday, I think, or Wednesday, can't remember for sure. But he's been doing really well, so his market's looking good. Pirates, Paul Skeens. Paul Skeens' value always a good chase for the Pirates. Always a good one. Let's see. Alright, so yeah, 15 teams left. Top 5 spots: Nationals, Tigers, Pirates, Red Sox, and the Braves. Going to be your top 5 teams. With your top chases as well, which is why they're the top 5 teams. So top chases are going to be on those 5. We've also got personals. We've got hit boxes, doubles, triples, home runs, and grand slams. 2019 Topps Chrome Sapphire with Ohtani Rookie Cup base cards that are selling for about $200 a pop. Bowman Chrome, which has been super fun. Breakers Delight boxes for personals as well. Topps Finest, Bowman Hobby, Topps Chrome Hobby, Series 2 Hobby, 2023 Topps Chrome Platinum Anniversary, 2022 Bowman Chrome HTA Choice, and 2019 Bowman Draft as well. So, don't miss out. Go get it. Party it up. And that is what we will do today. I mean, we will rip it right now. Except I will be back. I gotta go to the restroom. Feel like an old man. I'm sorry. I don't mean to do this. I don't mean to. I've been doing really good about drinking my water. Doctors say, drink your water. I drink my water. All right. Oh my goodness. Made it back here, safe and sound. Safe, safe, safe and sound, safe and sound, safe and sound. So, oh my goodness, Dreddy, it's so good to see you. It is good to see you. I mean, busy weekend. Did lots of driving. Went down to Utah to see my grandma in the hospital. Let's see, baby is the size of a lemon, which is awesome. We got to hear the heartbeat last week, which was fantastic. Super exciting. I mean, I think she's 13 weeks now. Ready. She's 13 weeks along. What we've been told. Which is so awesome. It is so awesome. Yeah, we got to hear the heartbeat last week, which was just surreal to hear. So awesome. Yesterday, not too far, just a couple weeks. She is feeling a lot better. She has been feeling a lot better. Yeah, she's been feeling lots better. Yeah, but we could find out the gender right now. You can actually find out the gender when it's 10 weeks by doing blood work, but that's expensive. We're broke, newlywed college students that are gonna have a kid. We're so trying to save expenses as much as we can. I appreciate the offer, Dreddy, but I will decline. It's good to wait. It makes it fun. Yes, it's like, oh, we want to know. But I also don't want to, like, spoil it. Not that I want to spoil it, but it's like, I like waiting a little bit. I'm really liking the build-up. It's like, it's so close. It's so close. And even if we did it now, it wouldn't get, they don't get the results back. And so I'd way rather be like in the apartment, or in the gonna be like at the doctor's office, and actually get to, like, you know, see the whole process and be surprised, rather than just get a phone call and be like, you're having a boy, congrats. Or you're having a girl, congrats. You know? Like, I'd way rather be there in person. So, we'll see. Well, Bruin, we're just waiting for you to hop on. Bill's Rays are right there for you. Goes a little faster when you hop in to the break. But I mean, if you guys want to wait that long to fill the break, that's totally fine. I think Adam's baby is due in March. I think like early March. If I remember correctly. Or sooner. So it'll be, yeah, a couple months. Mine's due the middle of May. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I was like, it's either like early March or late February, but I couldn't remember for sure. But yeah, a couple months apart. But then I found out one of my best friends is also pregnant and having their baby in June. So we'll be all right together. It'll be fun. It'll be super fun. So we'll see what happens. I mean, it's just exciting. It's exciting stuff. You know, I don't really know what to look forward to as far as being a dad. But I've heard it's great. I've heard it's great. Up there. But it's exciting to do it kind of with a good buddy too. Be able to have kids together. Adam might have a little advice. I'm sure Adam's got plenty of advice. I'm sure. Don't know if you'd take it. Why is that, Dreddy? Adam's a great father. Adam is a great father. Treat your sixth different than your first. Very true. Dreddy, this is so true. And I know this is true because I'm the first child of my family. And grandchild of my family as well. I was spoiled rotten when I was little, and then I had a brother. And I should say never got special treatment anymore. But having love shared equally is not as fun as having love shared singularly. I will say that. Now that my parents love my brother more, just that the love is shared equally. But yeah, no, it's funny the differences in how my parents, like just from watching my parents, how they treat us, talk to us, figure things out with all of us. Because I mean, we're all different ages. And like, I mean, my youngest sister, she's 10. So I got to see her pretty much when, I mean, all my siblings, since they were newborns until now. Yeah, Dreddy, Maya's 10 now. She turned 10 back in August. She's a turd. Yep, so she's as old as Jeter. Her and Jeter are the same age. I think Jeter's a little bit older than she is, though. when she was born. Yeah, a lot of years between us. Yeah, it's 13 years between me and my youngest sister. And yes, I've had 2 additional sisters join me this year in my family. And they're fantastic. And they're 15 and 10, 16 and 10. Can't remember how old the oldest one is. She'll hate me for it too. She's the youngest of 8. That's crazy, Dreddy. Good for her. Good for her. Well, and it's funny because it's like back in the day, you know, like it was not uncommon for people to have like dozens of kids. So it's interesting to see like everyone's like, oh, you have 5 kids in your family. You have a lot of people in your family. Yeah. I mean, yes and no. I'd say I have a good sized family. Grandma always says she stopped at 5 kids because that's when birth control was invented. That is hilarious. That is hilarious. I believe it. I believe it. I mean, yeah, it's super, super funny. Dad and his brothers all apart. Yeah, Dreddy. I mean, me and my brother and my siblings are all about like a year and a half apart. So my parents kind of spaced it out. It's like once the one child is potty trained, then like having another child. That's kind of what they based it off of, was aptitude of their children until they had the next one. That's how I'm gonna do the same thing. I'm gonna make sure my child is potty trained, and hopefully sooner than later. Aluminium. I'm doing well, my friend. I am doing very well. How are you? What have you been up to? What did you do this weekend? Probably saw 3 diapers. Third suit. Doing nothing because Eagles played tonight. But yeah, Dreddy, having that many kids is great. And you know, whatever works. Yeah, my goal is to have my children potty trained before having the next child, or at least close to it. You know. My biggest motivation for them, my biggest motivational hope for them would be that, hey, you're going to be a big brother, big sister soon. You're going to be the big sibling. You can't be in diapers like your younger sibling. That can't happen. You better figure out how to take a squat on a toilet. Or else your brother's going to figure it out before you do. You know. Something along those lines. You tell him, Dreddy. It's ma'am. But aluminium, that's all still not true. It's still not true. Also, Dreddy's waiting for the game too. I didn't know you were a Packers fan, Dreddy. There you go. Yeah, it should be a good game. Hey now, Dreddy, don't make the same mistake Aluminium did. You don't know if you're... Who knows these days? Don't want to assume. Flags flying in the wind right now. Is it pretty windy up there? No fun. Never been a big fan of the wind. Oh yeah, if they do lose again. Who knows? The Eagles haven't been doing great either. They've been pretty shaky too. I mean, they just lost to the Jets. Okay? Pretty sure that's who lost to the Jets. Browns lost to the Jets. Bengals lost to the Jets. The Bengals. Oh, Bengals lost to the Jets. Ryan, Aluminium, it was the Bengals. The Bills lost to the Dolphins. Now the Jets beat the Browns and the Bengals. You almost lost to the Jets. 19-17. That was preseason though. That don't count. Paperback came out in week 2. Oh man. Here's an remind me what happened in week 2 when they lost, because they lost to the Patriots. That one, didn't Tua get hurt again? Oh no, it was Tyreek. That's who it was. That was week 4 against the Jets. Yeah, Tyreek got 4. Was week 4 against the Jets and got... That one was gnarly. That one was so gnarly. Yeah, and I mean, super crazy about that injury too. It looks so much worse than it was. Like, I was thinking it was like completely busted. You know, broken tibia, fibula, you know, like the whole 9 yards. but he dislocated his knee and tore his ACL, which is still like, you know, not great. I feel like an ACL injury, fairly common. But dude, yeah, that just the play, the look on the play was just gnarly. Oh, it was so gnarly. Yeah. I mean, it happens. It happens. I mean, look at Paul Skeens. Just gotta feel bad for him. See it. Oh, yeah. Multiple ligament tears, including the ACL. Sorry, Jetty, I misread that. But yes, you're right. Multiple ligaments torn, including the ACL. It's extensive. I'll be honest, I haven't actually watched any of like Tua's, I don't want to say highlights, but I haven't really watched him play. I mean, even in this game, his QBR was 61. Threw 2 touchdowns. 1.4 completion, 173 passing yards. Not bad. Tua had a good game. Aluminium, that's, I know. That's what I'm saying. I haven't looked at like any film, is what I mean. That's what I should have said. I haven't looked at any film. That's what I'm saying. I say highlights, but yes, there's highlights are just the best of it. Right? I've seen a few. I've seen like 1 or 2, but I'm like, it can't be that bad. But I haven't seriously watched a game of the Dolphins. Then I would probably understand why. Touch. Nate Kurtz is the rookie of the year. But yes, there's both an AL and an NL. I believe Cade Horton is the favorite for the National League. If I remember correctly, Cade Horton for the Cubs. It's really close, Kutch, I think is why. Don't don't watch it, Lachette Boost. Alright, good to know. Good to know, Dreddy. Watch because of Reek. Now he got hurt. Yeah, dude, Tyreek was a beast. Tyreek was a beast. Aluminium hasn't been announced yet. I'm looking at MLB's page. They haven't announced it yet. They have Kurtz up there, but not Baldwin. Google AI cannot be trusted. Yeah, they've got to announce it soon. I wouldn't be surprised. But surprising that they haven't announced both of it. Both at the same time. I mean, it could be Drake Baldwin. It's pretty close between all three of them. Yeah, Caleb Durbin, Cade Horton, and Drake Baldwin. (1947) Jackie Robinson won Rookie of the Year in both leagues. Yeah. See, those are great. I mean, I think Baldwin is a good candidate. Yeah, I mean, those Red Rookie Redemptions, those are sweet. I think that the concept is good, except for the fact that I think when they first started it, there was already like a couple that wouldn't have qualified for Rookie of the Year this year. Like James Wood was one of them. Like he was not eligible to win Rookie of the Year. Which that one I thought was dumb. But now that they did it a little bit more in Bowman, it's good stuff. Aluminium, if he doesn't win, those $2. Expect a Venmo. Nick Kurtz already won Rookie of the Year. Did Baldwin officially win? Is that the consensus? Yes, he did. There it is. They updated it. Greg Baldwin. There you go. Drake Baldwin and Nick Kurtz as Rookies of the Year. There you go. R.J. Wilson and Horton. You know, as crazy as this year started, Jacob Wilson was like a no-doubter. Then he got hurt, and then after he got hurt, Nick Kurtz had, or it was like pretty close together. Nick Kurtz had that insane game. That's insane. But I mean, congrats, Drake Baldwin. Fantastic catcher. He had a pretty solid year. 1, 2. I can't remember who it was. Somebody came in and said I looked like him. So, kind of can see it, but not really. Kind of, sort of. Not really, though. Not really. Yeah, let's see. This year, batted at 274. 124 games. Only struck out 68 times. Had 19 home runs. That's a killer year. Since he just debuted this year. Last year went from AA to AAA. Year before in 23 went from high A, AA to AAA. That's some pretty solid stats. He got drafted 22. His first 3 games, he batted at 375. Got pulled up. Games 7. Some good stuff. It's crazy. Bruin, what else are they announcing tonight then? Is it just Rookie of the Years tonight? Or what other awards are they? Just those two? Okay, that's what I was thinking. 7 p.m. Eastern. Other awards being announced later this week. Manager of the Year's tomorrow. Cy Young's Wednesday, and then MVP on Thursday. I'm curious. I mean, it's a little crazy. Because, yeah, right now, AL goes Scooble, then Crochet, then Hunter Brown. Let's say between Scooble and Crochet. I'm surprised it's as far apart as it is, because they both did well. Crochet was just on a not as good team, unfortunately, which the Red Sox, in my opinion, are the best, but they were not. Crochet pitched 205 in a third inning, 18-5 with a 2.59 ERA, and 32 starts, ranking getting up to 255 strikeouts and only 46 walks. Scooble went 13-6 with a 2.21 ERA, 31 starts, struck out 241 batters, and walked 33 across 195 innings. Last year, Scooble was 18-4 with a 2.39 ERA, striking out 228 batters, walking only 35 across 102. Fantastic. Scooble's had some fantastic years. And then it's Skeens and then Christopher Sanchez. Skeens a 1.97 ERA. Just ridiculous. Sub 2 ERA. 32 starts. 187. 2/3 inning. Insane. It is insane what Skeens will do. I mean, hey, take it to the board as well. Skeens is still available for the Pirates in Chrome for the break. You also got Scooble as well for the Tigers. And Drake Baldwin, rookies on the Braves. Those will go up as well now that he's won Rookie of the Year. Everybody's going to be wanting some Drake Baldwin. So might as well get some right now. Go get some right now. Get it. All right, guys, 15 spots left till the break's done and gone. It is gone. It is gone. Well, now what? Now what happens, everyone? Now that the rookies of the year have been announced, let's go chasing some of those rookies of the year this year. You've got Drake Baldwin still available in the break, and we have a whole thing of Bowman Chrome. We've got plenty of Topps Chrome that has rookie autos for both of them. Finest has some as well. Let's go. Let's go chasing after him. Yeah, Nick Kurtz signs in Finest. Got personals there. And Baldwin does not sign in Finest. But he does sign in Chrome. So, we've got plenty of stuff. Plus, not Bowman. Bowman. Oh. Pretty sure it's in Bowman. They've got a whole new box. Whole bunch of them coming. Yeah, you got Nick Kurtz on the Athletics. What is that? Atlanta Braves. Rick Baldwin does sign in Bowman Chrome. So there you go. Both rookies of the year signed in Bowman Chrome. It's gonna be a good one to go after. Good one to go after. Sam, thank you for the heart, me. Appreciate it. Ooh, someone said a galaxy this week. That's sweet. Galaxies. Yeah, those Braves. Drake Baldwin. Gonna be your big chase in those. See who else? The Braves. Ronald Acuna Jr. In Topps Chrome. See, Topps Chrome, you've got autos for Austin Riley, Ronald Acuna Jr., Chipper Jones, Marcell Ozuna, Matt Olson, Chris Sale, Dale Murphy, Fred McGriff, Drake Baldwin, Grant Holmes, Hurston Waldrop, Nacho Alvarez Jr., Parker Dunshee, and Spencer Schwellenbach. All going to be really nice next year. Should have some breakouts. I mean, Drake Baldwin had a fantastic year this year, which is Rookie of the Year now. It is official. Drake Baldwin, Rookie of the Year for the NL. Jeff, yes. Jeff, she didn't do it completely on her own. And also they had Braille typewriters, too. She learned how to type and read in Braille. But she did have people that helped edit and make sure what she was saying made sense. No. Keller did write her own books, but as a deaf-blind person, she relied on assistants for transcription and editing. Yes. She did. She did, Jeff. RJ, nice. Nice. Did it earlier or is this last year's? Oh, Brandon Montgomery? That's not bad. That's not bad at all. Nice. Yeah, that's not bad at all. RJ, is it Brandon or is it Braden? Figure out on anything. Braden. Okay, that's what I was saying. I was like, Brandon. Braden Montgomery, yeah. Braden Montgomery, Noah Schultz, Caleb Bonham, Hagen Smith gonna be top ones. Billy Carlson. Lee Carlson's new though. He just got drafted this year. Sure. Birth, yeah, drafted this year, first round for the what? Yeah. Ooh, fancy, fancy. Fancy, fancy. Yeah, I'm excited for release day. It's the most expensive hit. What are you talking about? What you talking about? What do you mean most expensive hit? Like out of pro debut? I mean, there's lots. I mean, you've got Jack Caglione signs, Nick Kurtz. Let's see. 5 pro debut. Yeah, Nick Kurtz, Kyle DeBarge, Roman Anthony, Sebastian Wolcott, Cam Caminiti, Caleb Bonham, Leo DeVriez, Walker Janik, Braylon Payne, Connor Griffin, Jesus Mate, Trey Savage. Savage signs in this. His is probably going to be very sought after with his postseason magic. His World Series performance was insane. Let's see, Walker Jenkins, Christian Campbell, Dante Nori, the boy. Let's see, Charlie Condon, Higgins Smith, Cobb Hightower. Braden Montgomery's going to be nice. Jack Caglione. Christian Moore. J.J. Weatherholt. Travis Bazana. Kevin McGonigal. Max Clark. Bryce Rayner. Seaver King. Cam Smith. Franklin Arias. Zaire Hope for the Dodgers. I mean, you can even go to MLB's page and look at the top 100 prospects and see which of those have played up in the big leagues yet, because those will be ones that you're going to want to chase. I would be right back, though. Alright, I'm back. I'm back. Yes, RJ. Some of your top 2025 pro debut are going to be some of those guys that debuted this year. Who else? Kyle Teal will be a big one. Jonah Tong. Marno Tate. Chase Burns. Chase Burns is going to be a nice one, too. Nick Kurtz. Going to be a big one. Even more desirable than he was before now that he's been officially claimed as the Rookie of the Year for the AL. Also, Stinkin' Bruin, where the heck did you get that card? That is insane. That is an insane card. How in the heck did you come across it? All right, everybody. And what do we have? What do we have? Emails. That is a great question, actually. Let's look. I think it's after 43 innings pitched, only 13 games he pitched. Rookie eligibility. Player shall be considered a rookie unless he's exceeded any of the following thresholds in previous season or seasons: 130 at-bats or 50 innings pitched in the major leagues, or 45 days on an active major league roster during a championship season, excluding time on the injury list. Player must have rookie eligibility to be considered for any MLB Rookie Awards, such as the American League or National League of the Year award or appear on any MLB pipeline prospect. So, Chase Burns has not thrown over 50 innings or had 130 at bats. However, how many days was he on the active roster? Since June. So that would disqualify him. Minus, well, June. June 24th and August 15th, he was on the IL. How many days is that? Yeah, 52 days, J Mouse, between before he was placed on the injured list. They put him on injured list on August 15th. He was activated June 24th. So he like just missed it by a week. Is it? Which sucks. Yeah, that's a good question. But yeah, I knew that they had to pitch a certain amount. But yeah, it's 50 days, 50 innings, 45 days on the active roster. Then the question too. This was his first year being pulled up. I know sometimes they get pulled up like the year before. I mean, he. Yeah. Yeah, it was. Let's see, yeah, because he was drafted last year. And then, yeah, this year started out single A, then double A, then triple A, and just shot through the league, too. Him and Trey Savage both. J Mouse, do you know where he was born by chance? I think this is cool. Yeah, Naples, Italy. On a boat? I didn't know that. I'm looking this story up. On a cruise ship? He grew up in Gallatin. Let's see. I want before. Oh, that's not helpful at all. Well, what the heck? Ah, here you go. Good to know, Chase Burns. see. Though Burns grew up in Gallatin, Tennessee, he was born in Naples, Italy, because his parents were stationed there with the military. He was drafted and makes it to majors. He would just be the 5th Italian war pitcher in NBA history since the first in 1950. Overall, just 7 players born in Italy have reached the NBA. Only one to do so in the past 70 years is Alex Liddy, fielder outfielder who logged 61 games for the Mariners from 2011 to. There you go. That's pretty sick. Yeah. Oh, sweet. I'll be right back. Crazy that he was born on a cruise ship. Oh, his sister was born on the boat, not Chase. Gotcha. Still, cool stories. Yeah, even him being born in Italy is pretty sick. What a crazy life. J-Mouse has been doing his research. And here I am. My favorite player is David Ortiz, and I've only known he was drafted by the Twins like maybe like 3 years ago, 3 or 4 was it. Like threw me through a whole loop, and I'm like, how could I have gone my whole life admiring this man and not even know? Shows you what kind of baseball fan I am. Not actually, though. My gosh. See, and now Bruins corrected me again. Signed by the Mariners, traded to the Twins. See, and Bruin, this is why I'm so glad I have you, to give me crap. This is something I should know. Him being my favorite. Being my favorite. It doesn't even show. That's why. Let's look, J-Mouse. I haven't looked at the update checklist super closely, but close enough. Let's see though. Tops updates. J-Mouse, that was for Pro Debut. We got Ken Griffey Jr. signs for him. An update. He does not. Hunter Green signs. No Chase Burns. Yeah, Chase Petty, Ellie, Johnny Bench, Joey Votto, Green, Brady Singer, Jr., Eric Davis, Spencer Steer. Yeah, J Mouse. I mean, maybe later on this year in one of the products. But yeah, I don't know how that works. Because, yeah, it just depends. I mean, he has Bowman. Oh, wait. Yeah, 2024 Bowman draft. You missed some draft. Draft's going to be a tough one to get a hold of. They've got so many. So many Bowman first autos to go after there. Chase Burns, Connor Griffin, Rada Montgomery. Just waiting for his rookie card, which is totally fine. Yeah, there's those Bowman firsts are nuts. Savage on his Bowman first as well. Yeah. 2024's Bowman draft was insane. Lucas, what's up, my friend? What is up, Lucas? I mean, J Mouse, you could go after his tops now when he debuted, but it doesn't have the rookie shield on it. So you could see if you can find some of those just out and about on the internet. Lucas, nothing much. You mean nothing much? You go to school still, don't you? What'd you do this weekend? Did you go out? Did you stay in? Did you know? What'd you do? I mean, I drove down to Utah. That was fun. The reason why wasn't fantastic. But I mean, I don't mind driving. I like driving. Driving's nice. Always loved my little helper in the car too, teaching me how to drive. Like I haven't done it since I was 13. That's always fun. Just teasing. Guys, we've got 15 spots to go with those Nationals, Tigers, Pirates, Red Sox, and the Braves sitting at the top of that list. I mean, some of your top chases. The top chases. I mean, James Wood, Dylan Cruz, rookie autos for the Nationals in Topps Chrome. You've got Tigers, Scooble signs, Dylan Dingler, Jackson Jobe, Jace Young, Trey Sweeney. All going to be big ones to go after for their rookie cards. And some of them also projected to have really good breakout years next year. I mean, especially Jackson Jobe. Jackson Jobe's coming off injury, Tommy John's. He'll be coming back. He should be doing great. I mean, he started off great this year before he got hurt. Let's see. Pirates, I mean, Paul Skeens signs. Bowman, you've got some Connor Griffin inserts, more Paul Skeens. Got some great ones. Red Sox in Bowman, Franklin Arias, Joselson Garcia. Fantastic to go after. You've also got D'Angelo Ortiz, Big Papi's son, signs on his Bowman first in the Bowman. And then you have rookies like Christian Campbell and Marcelo Mayer that sign in Topps Chrome. They're really big. On top of a bunch of legends like David Ortiz and Johnny Damon and others along those lines. I mean, the Braves, Ronald Acuna Jr. is a big one. Is always a big name to go after. In Bowman, we've got Didier Fuentes and Cam Caminiti signs. Cam Caminiti is their top prospect this year. It should be good. Continuing on. Lucas, where'd you go, Lucas? It's all ready. believe it. Alright. Let's hop through this checklist, shall we? Start at the top and work our way down. For the Angels, you've got Mike Trout autos. They dual auto with Mike Trout and Nolan Ryan. Rod Carew signs. Caden Dana, Bryce Teodosio, Eric Wegeman, Gustavo Campero, Jack Kachanowicz, Ryan Miller, Ryan Zephyrhan, and Samuel Alvegari. Mike Trout. And we've got a flash sale, everybody. And we have a flash sale. See, the Braves, like I was saying, Chipper Jones, Marcelo Zuna, Matt Olson, Ronald Acuna Jr., a dual auto with Ronald Acuna Jr. and his brother, Luis Angel Acuna. Chris Sale signs. Some more autos for Andrew Jones, Chipper Jones, Dale Murphy, and Fred McGriff. Rookie autos. Drake Baldwin, who has now officially been named Rookie of the Year for the National League. He signs. You also have Grant Holmes, Hurston Waldrop, Nacho Alvarez Jr., Parker Nunchi, and Spencer Schwellenbach. You also have an auto for Tom Glavine. Signs for the Braves. Braves. Diamondbacks. Corbin Carroll and Randy Johnson both signed in Topps Chrome. You also have rookie autos for Adrian Del Castillo, Christian Mena, and Yelver Diaz. With Luis Gonzalez. Signs as well. Guardians. The Guardians. Jose Ramirez. Jose Ramirez. Signs. Jim Thome. John Kenzie Noel. Angel Martinez. Connor Gillespie. Daniel Schneemann. Eric Sabrowski. Joey Cantillo. All signed. We also have Jose Ramirez signing again on an Ultraviolet All-Stars auto. The Nationals, like I said, James Wood, Dylan Cruz signed everywhere. Everywhere. You have a dual auto with them both on it. Let's see, you've also got autos, rookie autos for Andres Chaparro, Darren Baker, Orlando Ribalta, and Zach Brzezicki. And you also got more autos for James Wood and Dylan Cruz. Alright, man. We've been moving. I've been moving a lot. But no. Hey, I mean, one team and we can get a flash sale, or I mean, we already have a flash sale. We get a team going, we can run a giveaway. I mean, the likes have been coming through a lot. We have lots of likes, lots of shares, which is always good to see. I mean, the likes are going good. We just gotta get teams. Teams are going. Or personals. And personals as well. We've got those hit boxes that are fantastic. Hit boxes, doubles, triples, home runs, and grand slams. all in stock. We have ran out of the singles. Singles are awesome. Singles are just fantastic. If singles are fantastic, they just get better as it goes up. We also got 2019 Topps Chrome Sapphire, which are fun. Going after Otani rookie cups, which are selling for about $200 a piece. Those aren't auto. You ever not feel the break? No, Meat Nugget, we've always filled the break. Always filled the break. Always, always. It's a good question, though. Yeah, we'll never cut off a break early. Sweet. Yeah. Yeah. Totally good question. But yeah, we will always fill the break. Always fill the break. They don't usually go this slow. They don't. So I don't know what's going on. I mean, it's good stuff. I think everybody's just excited for everything to start releasing, so they're holding on. But this Wednesday, when we get everything in, will be fantastic. We'll have Topps update. We'll have Pro Debut come in as well. We'll have lots of stuff to go through, pick up. But yeah, we'll always fill the break. Always, always. Always, always. Got the Padres too. Sweet. Going after some Leo DeVries in the Bowman hobby. Just Tatis and Jackson Merrill in Chrome. Got some good ones. Me Nugget, are you a Padres fan or do you just like those players? I don't want to assume. But I'd be surprised if you weren't. Guys, got about 7 minutes left on that flash sale. See, we were left off on the Nationals, which means next will be those Orioles. Got autos for Adley Rutschman, Gunnar Henderson, Jackson Holiday, a dual auto with Gunnar Henderson and Adley Rutschman as well. Colton Cowser signs. Legend autos for Eddie Murray and Jim Palmer. The Chase McDermott, Kobe Mayo, Cade Povich all sign as well. The Gunnar Henderson signs on the Ultraviolet All-Stars as well. For the Phillies, JT Realmuto and Ryan Howard sign. Legend autos for Jimmy Rollins, Mike Schmidt, Ryan Howard, and Steve Carlton. So you've also got rookie autos, Mick Abel, Max Lazar, Michael Mercado, Seth Johnson, and Tyler Phillips. World Series champion autos for Jimmy Rollins, Mike Schmidt, Ryan Howard, and Steve Carlton. And let's see. I'm Stacks. Picking up the Braves. Abso-freaking-lutely. The boat has tipped. And it is all downhill from here, as they say. Now I'm Stacks picking up the Braves. Bringing it down to 14 teams left. Guys, 14 teams left. And with that, we have a giveaway. And here it is. The giveaway is going for 20,000 likes and 100 shares, everybody. Hop in to the giveaway. Like to see is what we like to see. Love it. Love it, love it. I mean, we're getting close to a second one as well. 28,000 likes and 100 and what was it? 5 shares of what we're at now? 103. Barman, that's not the case. That's not the case. Because this will need to fill before we rip into any of the new stuff that comes in too. A little bit of incentive. So once this breaks, I mean, this is a good question. This very, very easily could break tonight. Very easily. Let's see. Question is what breaks after this. Is it a mixer or is it a home in an hour? Come on now, farmhand. Come on now. Brig, that's the plan. You coming in at 9? No, Ralph didn't set an official schedule yet. Regan will get it filled. Regan needs to rip the break. He needs to dig his hands into this a little bit. that idea. I love that idea too. Week's already started and he doesn't have a schedule. Oh, farmhand. I don't know. You should ask him. You should ask him. Ralph does lots. Ralph's a busy man. I'm just practicing my putting around the house to stay as long as What do you mean? Who are you talking to, Nick? My name's not Nick. I am not Nick Bregan. Farmhand, it did. Have a singing gig or something. I don't know. He might have a side hustle. I don't know. I don't know what it is. Maybe coaching. Sorry, this. It's okay, Brigham. I can forgive you. I have to charge you for it. Back hopping in that giveaway as well. Do it. The Monday night, Nick Kurtz was unanimously named the American Rookie of the Year. Baldwin took home the National League honor. 21 of a possible 30 post first place vote. The result of the Baseball Writers Association of America. On the AL side, shortstop Jacob Wilson finished second, making the A's just ninth team to have players finish first and second in Rookie of the Year race. And the first to do so with a pair of position players. It's 1989 Cubs, Rome Walton and Dwight Smith. Red Sox outfielder Roman Anthony finished third. On the National League side, Cubs right-hander Cade Horton finished second, followed by Brewers infielder Caleb Durbin. Jagger. Whoever feels like it. That's what we've been talking about. You've missed. There's no schedule. Anybody could come in. It could come in. Regan could come in. Ralph could come back. It's got snubbed for Rookie of the Year. Jagger, yes, it is Bregan. Bregan's coming in. Bregan is coming in tonight. Don't worry, Jagger. Attack and press back. Bruin, we know. We know. We got some cards we'd like to guest share. What do you mean guest share, Jagger? Not familiar. Oh. There you go. Did Brigham send them to you, or does Brigham have them already? Period. Oh, they're periods cards. Gotcha, gotcha. Well, that's sweet, period. That's definitely sweet. Guys, 14 spots. 14 spots left. Hop in on the break. That is a Bregan here. Super box, huh? Sent it where, period? Vegan? That's sweet. Moving place. Dude, that's sweet. That is sweet. Well, I'm excited to see whenever Brig opens it. Excited to see what happens. It should be good. Super box. Reagan, how come I have not heard of said super box? Is it like a mega box? Is that what you told him? Or is it something else completely? Normal packs, a giant pack, and a trading pin. That sounds nuts. Do it, period. Alright, that should help you. Alright, let's see this. Dude, sick. That'll be sweet. But the pin will be cool. Soto pin. Yeah, that'll be sweet. That'll be super sweet. And then you got the silver pack. Yeah, that one says 5 silver patterned foil board base cards inside. I haven't even looked at these ones that close because they're just silver cards. 4 trading cards, hobby exclusive. Hobby exclusive ones. They're awesome. Period. That pin is sweet. That is a sweet pin. Yeah, that pin is super sick. Hard guy. Hard guy went in the giveaway. Nice. Nice, nice. You're welcome. Let me get that for you. Let me see. All right, let's do it. Y'all ready? Y'all ready? Y'all ready? I'm ready. I am ready. I'm ready. All right, card guy. Say the word. We will rip. Go time. Let's do it. Good luck, my friend. Good luck. All right, here we go. Acuna, Yates, Iser, Walker, Nats, Merrifield, Savale, Walker, Montgomery, Strom, from the back, Bichette, and Brent Rooker on the 35th anniversary. Well, there we go. Card guy, appreciate you. Thank you for everybody that joined the giveaway. We appreciate it. Guys, we've got 14 spots left on this break, with some great teams still available. So hop in. And let's see what we can do. Shall we? Was asking about dinner. Some ideas. Right. Okay, 14 spots left on the board. 14 teams. Big Boy still available with the Nationals, Tigers, Pirates, Red Sox, and the Orioles. All still available. Redneck for me. It's gonna be shrimp and potatoes tonight. That's what it sounded like. Shrimp and potatoes, yummy yummy. So that's what I got. That's what I'm excited for. Be delicious. What about you, Redneck? What do you got? What do you got rolling? Ooh. All right. Okay, Pirates checklist, everyone. Paul Skeens, Bill Mazeroski, Billy Cook, Brady Fiegel, Grant Koch, Mike Burrows, Nick York, and Thomas Harrington, as well as Bert Blyleven in Topps Chrome. Let's see. The Rays in chrome, you've got autos for Christopher Morel and Junior Caminero. You also got rookie autos for Chandler Simpson, Eric Orrs, Hunter Big, Justin Sterner, Cameron Meisner, Logan Driscoll, and Mason Montgomery. Are we flash sailing right now? Farmhand. Ralph's been coming in and doing it occasionally, those flash sales. So he'll be coming on. Ah, got you, farmhand. Got you. As of right now, it's not on the break. It'll show up on the little bar. So if you like go out and then come back into the break, or into the live, it'll pop up at that little white box at the bottom. But it's a good question to have. It really is. However, TikTok has been being really nice. Really, really nice. Guys, 14 spots left. We're moving. Let's see, those Red Sox. Jaron Duran, Roger Clemens both signed. You have a dual auto for David Ortiz and Pedro Martinez. You got Carlton Fisk, Johnny Damon, Roger Clemens. Rookie autos for Bailey Horn, Carlos Narvaez, Chase Shugart, Christian Campbell, Luis Guerrero, Mickey Gasper, Nick Sogard, Richard Fitz, and Zach Penrod. As well as Rafael Devers signs for the Red Sox as well. The Cincinnati Reds, Johnny Bench signs, Ellie De La Cruz, Joey Votto, Rhett Lauder, Blake Dunn, Evan Kravitz, Julian Aguiar, Levi Jordan, Reese Hines, Eric Yang, and Yosevero Zulueta. With autos for Barry Larkin and Ken Griffey Sr. signing for the Reds. Rockies in chrome. You have rookie autos: Adiel Amador, Angel Shavili, Aaron Shunk, Bradley Blaylock, Drew Romo, Greg Jones, Jeff Criswell, Jaden Hill, Luis Peralta, Seth Halverson, and Tanner Gordon. The Royals. You have a dual auto with Bobby Witt and George Brett. The Bo Jackson signs as well. George Brett on a single auto. Tyler Gentry and George Brett again. Bo's got a fun one there. We've got Tigers checklist. A dual auto with Jace Young and Josh Young. Eric Skubal signs Miguel Cabrera, Justin Henry Malloy, Brant Herter, Brian Sammons, Dylan Dingler, Jackson Jobe, Ty Madden, Trey Sweeney, and Alan Trammell. Let's see. And last but not least, the Twins. Twins checklist. Got Brooks Lee signs, Byron Buxton, Yohan Santana and Paul Molitor, David Festa, Deshaun Kiersey, Michael Hellman, and Zebby Matthews all signed for the Twins as well. That'll all be for Chrome. Ooh, and there we go. Update Series Jumbo. This happened. Breaks for update are up on the site now. The breaks for updates are up on site. Ash. Alright. All right, let's go over the Bowman checklist. Let's see. Let's see, for Bowman, your Los Angeles Angels, you have Mike Trout and Christian Moore on animes. You got Peyton Olejnik on an auto, Cole Fontanelli, Christian Moore, George Clausen, Hayden Alvarez, Kevin Castillo, and Lucas Ramirez all signed. Christian Moore is going to be a very, very nice one to go after. As well as some Mike Trout autos and Caden Dana on some rookie autos as well. See, the Diamondbacks got autos for Drew Jones, Slade Caldwell, and Tommy Troy. Also got Corbin Carroll and Jordan Lawler both signed. Bo Walker, Jonzo Luis, Ricardo Yan, and Slade Caldwell again. Slade Caldwell is going to be the big chase for them out of Bowman for the Diamondbacks. All right, the Guardians. You have Travis Bazana on an anime. You've got autos for Josh Hartle and Bazana. Brian Rocchio signs as well. You also got autos for Alex Mooney, Chase Mobley, Cameron Sullivan, Esteban Gonzalez, Jackson Humphreys, Jose Pereira, Luis Moreo, Matt Wilkinson, and Travis Bazana. You also have Bazana on a crystallized Hobby Stars auto and a VIP auto. The Nationals. Very nice here. Travis Sikora signs. You have James Wood and Dylan Cruz on animes. The Caleb Lomavita signs for prospects. You have more autos for Cruz and Wood. You have Cruz and Wood on a crystallized insert. They both sign on the Hobby Stars auto as well. Rockstar rookie autos as well. Really nice for the Nationals all across the board for the break. The Orioles. You have Kobe Mayo on an anime. Luis Almeida signs. Colton Cowser, Kobe Mayo, Jackson Holiday, and Jordan Westberg all signed as well. You have Aaron Estrada signs. More Mayo. The Jackson Holiday on Hobby Stars. Mayo on rookie, Rockstar rookies, and Rookie of the Year favorites. And Samuel Basalo signs on a VIP. Oh, Kyle! What is up, dude? How was your weekend? Sorry, I was messaging my wife about more dinner stuff. She's needing to get stuff. She keeps asking me questions. So, but Kyle, what have you been up to this weekend? Stuff. My friends, we are 14 spots away from filling this break. And also, good news, Update Series Jumbo breaks are on the site. Available right now. Teams. Go check them out. Go get them. There's plenty there. Fill out if you haven't. We don't have personals here yet, but they're getting here on Wednesday. They're getting here Wednesday. So pre-orders for the breaks, so you can hop in a little early. So they are there. So now would be a good time to hop in. But Kyle, tomorrow they'll be gone. The Yankees. That's what I'm saying. Letting you know now. I'm letting everybody know. The Dodgers and the Yankees will be gone soon. They'll be the first two to go. Cody, thank you for the follow, my friend. It's just new, and we have regulars that always. I mean, the Cardinals are already gone. They got put up. Probably 7 o'clock ish. And the Cardinals are gone out of the first 2 breaks already. But it's exciting stuff. It's. I mean, I haven't ripped update series before, so it's still new to me. It looks super sweet though, super sweet. Oh, if I can type 5. But yeah, and debut comes out too. A Spokane Indians card. Reed, which Spokane Indians card are you looking for? Just any? Just any of them? Oh, Kyle, the 3 times MVP boxes. Those were sweet. So, pretty much it was just like an exclusive. I don't want to say exclusive, but they made it because Shohei Ohtani was a 3-time MVP. And so they have cards of others that have been 3 times MVP. Then, like, Barry Bonds was one that was a 7-time MVP. So it's got different cards. Oh yes, no, lots of Shohei. It's based around him. But yeah, so Shohei on Dodgers for 2 years, and then the Angels for 1. So they have mostly number parallels in the cards, but there's autos, there's cut signatures. Yeah, you've got like Yogi Berra, Roy Campanella, other like MVPs that have won it more than 3 times, or like more than twice in their career. Anyways, it's pretty sweet. It was super fun. Mike Trout. Mike Trout was on there as well. They had like dual autos. Yeah, Kyle, that was so we don't have any in stock right now. But that's just stuff that we've had. So we don't have any in stock right now. Everything we have in stock is on TikTok as well. It'll show up on TikTok too. But it's always cheaper on the site. It's always good to go doom scrolling on there. Farmhand, you've got it. Best time to do any low boxes. Breek, I don't care. You can come and do it. I don't have a problem. But any low boxes, I would say Finest is low. You've got 5 packs to 1 auto. So it's a 1 in 5 chance. 20%, which I would take. Or we got new boxes of Bowman Chrome, so we would open a fresh box for you as well, Kyle. So we've got a fresh box of that. It is. Oh no, Brig, I'll be good. My wife's making dinner, so I'll be good. Don't you worry. There we go. Known. Should've known, should've known. It happens. Ryan's quick on the draw. Yeah, my wife's making me some too. That's why I'm getting food. I'm sorry, Brigand. Eventually, one day. Farmhand, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. All I gotta do is make sure that the shipping and billing address are good. So, it's all good. How it should be. Don't you worry, Farmhand. We know who you are. We know. Don't you worry. Kyle, Finest and Bowman Chrome. Finest is down to 1 of 5, and Bowman would be 2 autos out of 9. So those are both very nice. So those ones are the lower ones. Yeah. Let's hope not. Let's hope not, farmhand. Farmhand, I'm in that same boat. Kyle, I have no clue if there's Shohei in the hitboxes. I have no clue at all. That's a great question. Will we possibly see some Shohei in the cycle? It's more likely in that. With them being so ridiculous. So, I am not sure, Kyle. I'm not sure. I'm not the one that packed them. Guys, we got a flash sale going. But I mean, the hitboxes are nice regardless if they have Shohei or not. All right, just making sure. Just making sure, Kyle. We can't leave any stone unturned here. We have luck with hitboxes. And yet, here you were on Friday convincing me to get some Sapphire. When I should have gotten some hitboxes. Yes, the hitboxes are great. Yeah, that's solid, Kyle. That's fantastic. Hey, you've been eating it up with the hitboxes for sure. Oh. That's where it's at. Ruin. Picking up the raise. Going after some Caminero. And let's see, that's... Ooh, and Stewart. We like it. What do we got? What do we got? Man, taking out one of the big boys. Pirates off the board. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful. I love it. I love it. Pirates off the board. All right, all right. Down to 12 spots, everybody. Stewart knocked out one of the big boys. Taking down those Pirates. I'm getting another giveaway going for 30,000 likes with 150 shares. All right, giveaway's going. Giveaway is going, everybody. See what else we've got. See what else. All right, giveaways away. 12 spots left for the break. Let's get it going. Let's keep it going. Let's get some personals ripped as well. Got some great spots left. Nationals Tigers are fantastic. Tigers, seriously, Tigers eat up in Bowman with Kevin McGonigal, Max Clark on the anime. Fantastic. Red Sox, Franklin Arias, D'Angelo Ortiz, and Jostin Garcia all on their Bowman first. In Bowman, of course. I mean, they're Bowman first. It's Bowman. Ooh! What's happened? What has happened? What has happened? Mr. Peter? To Chrome? Oh, baby. Yes. Absolutely yes. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful. I like. All right, Peter. Let me grab the box. Okay. My friend, my friend. All right. Fresh box, so the autos are live. How many is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, 11. 2 numbers. 1 through 11. Mr. Peter. Kyle, I miscounted. And that is my bad. It was a little deceiving on the box. That is on me for not being able to count. I know. Bregan can't say names and I can't count. Four and 8, he says. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11. Sweet. All right, good luck, Mr. Peter. Good luck, Mr. Peter. Okay, and here we go. Starting off, Mayo, McCutcheon, Correa, Mookie, and Josuar Gonzalez. That is a nice card. That is nice. We will take Josuar on a little parallel. Dylan Cruz, LaGrange, Cabeda, Aponte, Coronel. I like that card. That has potential. We would love to see some ink on it, but a parallel will not hurt. Okay. Okay, here we go. Bryce Harper. Agustin Ramirez. Matt Shaw on the meteoric rise. And Chase Meadrith on the Aqua Ray Wave. 121 of 199. Steven Martinez for the Yanks. 22 of 150 on the Wave. Little color match. Adael Amador on the Melt Mashers. Elian Pena, Schlittler, Fountain, Fitzgerald. Not a bad couple packs. Not bad. Thank you, Peter. Jake, put Nick on the phone. I can't put Nick on the phone, Jake. Sweet. Peter, thank you, my friend. Those are great. Autos still remain elusive. But still some great cards. Great cards. First TD score. I'm not watching any football right now. Mr. Nick! Hello, Mr. Nick. Yo, a sapphire too? Let's freaking do it. Let's freaking do it. Oh, dude, some sapphire. Sapphire is fire. Sure. Got this here. Wow. I cannot spell. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful. All right. Mr. Peter. All right. Otto still live, and we've got 1, 2, 6 packs. All right. Me pick. All right. Those ones. Howdy. I like that one. Not gonna second guess that. I like it. I like how that's feeling. All right, Peter. Good luck. And Martin Perez. Starting it off here. A little bit closer. Focus. With Ryan McCann. Followed up by Jordan Zimmerman. Tigers and a bit of Altuve. To end it off. There we go. All right. Thank you, Peter. Appreciate you. The auto remains elusive. Oh, the McCann card? It's a sweet one. It's pretty crispy clean, isn't it? Hard to tell with my red shirt on. But it's a sweet one. Alright. We like. Okay. Thank you again, Peter. Appreciate it. Period. What are you talking about? Talking about your box that you opened? Bummer, period. I'm sorry. Well, that's a fun card. Those ones are always sweet. No numbered cards or anything like that, though, period. DKS winning the giveaway. Sweet. All right, let me get that ready for you. Beautiful. All right. There it is. All right, PK shows. Are you ready? Say rip it. Say rip it and we will rip it. Sweet. Good luck, PK. Good luck. And here we go. Trey Turner, Bowman, Bello, Urias, Duran, Kirk, Texas Taters, Verdugo, Dana, DJ Friedel, Brendan Rogers, and Matt Olson for the Summer Superstars. So insert there. Summer Superstars are probably my favorite inserts.
Yeah. That also like Pros. Actually, I love the 35th anniversary.
Those ones are sweet
you
too.
get some that are just so sweet.
Yeah. Like the Caminero one is
That one is
my favorite.
I love the I have one in my car right now
It's so
as
good.
we speak. Actually,
It's so good. That was Mickey D's.
it was good. It took forever to make my order. I was like, guys, I got places to be.
All took a long time.
Yeah, like
I think I've
a
ever
minute
really,
too long.
I think I've ever really had McDonald's take a long time.
Yeah, and by long time I mean like it took a few minutes.
There he is. There he is.
My roommate is teaching me Portuguese right now.
Oh, it's fala português.
I don't know, and I just started learning.
Oh, it's, do you speak Portuguese? In Portuguese.
See?
Good one. You've learned.
Yeah. No.
So you can see how much the Phillies are in the TikTok
TikTok
shop.
shop. Or check out the site. Unless it's a flash sale, most of the times it's cheaper and point system.
Yeah, you can accrue points
Yep.
if you purchase through the site. But period. The pink border is just a parallel. If it's on a Chrome card. So it's not a numbered card, but it's kind of there. It's a little different.
Did he show you what he got?
Yeah, he sent me the picture.
Okay.
Dude, the pin was sick.
I love the pins, yeah.
The pin was sick.
Also, I don't know if Ralph ever saw it. I saw this video. I was scrolling at like 2 a.m. and I was like, that's a good idea.
Yeah.
I sent it to Ralph. I don't think he ever saw it. But like, with all the donate cards we have, I saw this one. They do, like, I can't remember what they called it. It was like kid packs. Where it's like,
Oh, I've already presented this idea.
really? Because I think that would be a great idea. Like, they did it where it's like they just used our shipping, like the black bags that are in here.
Uh-huh.
They put like one player from each team. Like, we wouldn't even have to go that deep into it. We could just grab a thin thing of cards, put that in, boom.
Yeah.
Like, I think that's a great idea.
Yeah. Just
It's like, even that, it's like, oh, okay, like if they want to look at the like, logistical side, okay, we keep a box of donate cards in here, and us, as we do it, okay, someone just bought it, okay, grab a few, put it in.
yeah.
There's
Because I was
still-
even thinking like, kids come in with like quarters.
Yeah, exactly.
You know,
like
and
that,
like-
yeah.
Like pick 10 cards out of it, and
Yeah.
pay it with a quarter.
Well, especially when we opened the hobby shop, because the shop I always went to when I was younger, he had like a shelf of things that was like it was for kids. It was like, oh, if you have an A, like in all your classes, you get a bag or like thing like that. It was like a few dollars,
Cool.
and it was just like that. It was a brown paper bag, and I remember it. It's like one in every 10 had like an auto or something like that, but it was just some base auto like you got for 25 cents. But like it was like over 150 cards or something like that. Like it was like a thick stack of cards, and I was like, that is such a good idea, because not only does it like bring people in, it helps people bring kids in. Kids start like, oh, I want to go. That's how I got hooked.
Yeah.
Okay, a $2 thing. It's like that big. Started begging my parents for more.
Yeah.
Like, I'll make a slideshow, a PowerPoint to show Ralph and Adam.
Yeah. Good old PowerPoint.
This is the projected revenue from these. What's up, Kyle?
Them kids, bro.
Always say.
What's wrong, Kyle?
Make me feel bad.
And them kids, bro. What a classic song.
I'm so excited for the hobby shop. So good.
Dude, me too.
Unless
I'm so stoked.
I still get scheduled for like 9 p.m. to 2 a.m. Probably will be after it closes. But I'll run it late night.
I think kind of just following the same thing as last week.
Yeah. Yeah, that's. I mean, we kind of have the same schedule every single day, and so
Yeah.
I'm just following that. Except I was gonna text Ralph. So I'm working up in Briggs on Wednesday, as I texted you,
Yeah.
and so
You don't want to pull a 24-hour.
so I was gonna text her. I was like, hey, could I just go until midnight tomorrow instead of 2
Oh.
a.m.
Yeah.
Because I'm just gonna drive up to Driggs after work tomorrow and just sleep at my sister's
Oh,
house.
yeah,
So
yeah.
that way I only have to wake up at like 4:30 instead of at 3:30 to get there and see that.
Yeah. Where's Nick? I'm in the States. Man, Israel's going everywhere.
He's the side quest king. That's what we decided. Because like
Really?
last week or 2 weeks ago, he was in Michigan. Back, he was in Lubbock for the Texas Tech game.
Yeah.
He's just
No, that's
living.
a fair.
Yeah.
That's a fair.
Meat Nugget, how are you? I had a good conversation with Meat Nugget the other night.
Dude, meat nuggets, chill. I like.
Yeah, I
meat
wrote
nugget.
him a love letter.
You what?
Not actually.
Okay.
My handwritten note. Because his wife was in here, and I said, her name was Beth, or something like that. It's like, please, if you let Meat Nugget buy a pack, just pretend to not hear him or see him buying a pack. I'll write you guys a letter, handwritten letter from me, thanking you guys. And so she sent like the eyes closed emoji, and he bought 2 packs, and so I wrote them a note.
Dude, that's so awesome.
So I was hoping Ralph was gonna text me this morning, like, hey, I was going through the packs and found a letter.
Yeah. That's so funny.
Don't worry about it, Ralph.
Oh. Dude. The Bruins did do this. The Lou Gehrig card.
It's hilarious.
That one's so good.
I have no idea what
Oh.
any team is a good option, but
Top teams would be the Nationals, the Tigers, or the Red Sox. Who would be the top
Yeah.
team?
and then a team that might be a little bit cheaper as well that I feel like always hits. Orioles are nice too, but Nationals, Red Sox, Tigers, 3 biggest teams left on the board.
Doing steak, potatoes,
Yum.
some balsamic potatoes.
I
For
can't
Christ's sake.
stand balsamic vinegar.
Really?
Like I went to Italy 2 summers ago now, and like whenever you're at a restaurant, they'll just bring that out as like your appetizer. Like most places have bread, but they bring out balsamic vinegar as well, stuff like that. I just couldn't stand it. Like I would try to force myself, but no. Gunnar Henderson, yeah,
Yeah. Gunner's still on the Orioles.
huge pull out of them.
Yep. Both in Chrome and in Bowman.
I wonder if it's one of those things, because you know how cilantro is a genetic thing, if you like it or not?
Oh, yeah.
Maybe it's that thing, because, like, most of my family doesn't like it, or, like, me and my brother, my dad don't like it. Then all the girls in my family do. Because cilantro is a genetic.
Yeah, there's a lot of things. Same thing with, like, capsaicin, spice. Like, spicy
Oh, yeah.
stuff. It's genetic.
Same with motivation to go to the gym, fun fact.
Really?
Is genetic.
Why is that? I've never heard that one.
No, so the other day I was on the phone with my mom, and just in the background my dad and my brother were talking about it, because my dad is like super motivated to go in the gym. Like he's a motivated guy, and my mom is the complete opposite. Like she works out and things like that, but she just like doesn't like it. Like it's all discipline for her, where my dad is like all motivation. And apparently, because my brother's like a I say that because he's been bullying me, so I get to throw him out. But
Yes. But he actually is.
yeah, exactly. So I'm not saying that.
Yeah.
No, I'm not saying she's lazy, because she works out, she goes on runs all the time. But hers is discipline, not motivation. Like she's disciplined to do it.
Yeah, her desire is not based out of
Yeah.
a love to do it. It's based off of just self-discipline.
Like self, health, like things like that. Well, my dad, like he can't sit still. He's so motivated to do it. Like he
Yeah.
hikes to the highest point of every country or state. Like,
Yeah.
And so my brother says it's actually a genetic thing. Like, just I don't know exactly how it works, but
Well, how come my mom is kind of the same way as yours? And my dad, dude, loves to go to the gym.
yeah.
Here I am, best of both worlds. I don't go to the gym.
See that's yeah. I feel like I'm bipolar in the gym.
Yeah.
Some weeks I'm like, dude, I'm gonna get ripped. Other
Oh,
days
yeah.
I'm like, dude.
I got a friend named Jim.
I was just trying to rethink everything I said, because who knows what Brown's gonna do.
Yeah, who knows?
I'm gonna use the other end of that wireless charger.
Oh, do it.
I think they both work. Can't you?
You say. You can just snag it. My phone's good. Awesome.
Okay, let me look in a second. It's like once I get into the gym, I love working out. Like I love the thing of like working out, but it's like I'm always just like my friends are doing this. Like I'll go hang out with my friends. So that's my problem. Yeah, I'm gonna watch it right now, bro. Also, Israel, midnight. Go until midnight tonight.
Beat Nugget. Next giveaway would be 40,000 likes and 200 shares on the live. Oh. That video's a good one.
That is a good one.
That's a good one. I had some good ones pop up the other day. Dude, Saturday night I was playing Halo with the boys, and there's of course some things slung around the room as far as words.
Of course.
And boy did my feed pick up on every single one. It was so awesome. Meat Nugget. Best way to do it is hit that share button and hit the copy button.
That or
just send it to yourself. I don't know if that works.
or send yeah it does.
Does it?
Or
Yeah, you
send
can
it to
do
someone
that.
50 times, yeah.
Yeah, or just send it to somebody 50 times.
Like Lily Naylor, whenever she's in here, I'm like, share it. I just see my phone blowing up.
That's
See, I bet Israel's doing it right now. Yo, how did I know?
Yep.
Hey, Meat Nugget, but the algorithm doesn't care. The algorithm just sees shares going up and sees a lot of people sharing it, so it pushes it towards more people's For You page.
Yeah. And since we've done those two giveaways recently, we've teams go and persons go.
Let me look. Period.
It's been good.
Has been good.
It's been really good.
Okay, let's see everything. I love the 35th anniversaries, actually.
They're pretty good.
Ronald Acuna Superstars. That's sick. Those are all the best cards that you got, period? So after the stream on Saturday, I went and got food with Landon. It was awesome. Because you played all 4 years with Landon, right?
No.
Oh. How many years did you play with
Landon
Landon?
is a year younger than me.
Oh.
And so my sophomore year, I did not. We didn't really grow up playing on the same team either.
Is he caught?
Because, yeah, he caught.
Yeah, I am in tonight. I just came in early. I'm not working my second job anymore because the volleyball season finished and I get so bored in my house. And so I'm just like, I'd rather be here. Like I legit grabbed a plastic cup, my putter, was putting around my house. I probably did an 18-hole course today in my house. Yeah, we won state.
It's true.
Yeah, we have a banquet later this month. So I have to come up with candy puns for awards.
For awards?
Be like, oh, like 3 Musketeers for the best teammates, you know, the best 3 teammates or something like that, you know?
Yeah, dude. You know who's the best at doing that?
Who?
ChatGPT.
Got that right. Actually, Israel, I've won 3 state championships in my athletic career. To correct you. Thank you. Thank
We
you.
are not worthy.
Yeah. Okay, but MLB The Show doesn't count. NCAA football doesn't count. I'm talking real life
Oh no!
championships. Kyle, it was huge. It was the first state championship for volleyball in school history. It was first district championship for volleyball in school history. It was the first time that the volleyball team of that school has gone to state in over 20 years. It was our first winning season in like 15 years. Because last year it was an even, like they were 500. So, let's see what periods. It was 5A, Kyle. Oh my goodness. Look, so I was like, okay, a normal Alex Bregman card. It's a jumbo card.
It's a jumbo card. I like that one.
So you are due for a raise. I mean, I guess you could say so. I mean, they paid me a lot less than I thought I was getting for coaching, if I'm being honest.
You got paid for coaching.
Yeah. So I'm grateful for that.
Yeah. I did.
It's not good enough. Did you help coach at Madison?
Mhm.
Yes.
Coach JB.
That's okay. Still a thing.
Still needed. I was also working in school full time too, so I was there for like 5 games the whole season.
Well, I'm excited for next year because we have such a good like group of girls coming up for the next like 5 years. So our freshman team this year won, like they didn't lose a single set the whole season with the best girl out. The second best girl was playing up in JV. So now all of those girls will be playing JV next year. So the head coach is making me head coach of JV as well to coach that group of girls. I'm so excited.
That's just nuts.
Tell me how much I'll bring you over to my school. Israel and coach at your school probably needs it. Because if the talent they're producing is you, it's going to take a lot more than me. Joking. Israel almost went day 1.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Israel's a beast.
Yeah, he is. Probably Israel.
I believe it.
Except rugby. That's my game.
What about chess? Bet I can beat you in chess.
Probably.
I haven't played chess in years.
My aunt is a national champion in chess a few years ago.
No kidding.
And now she works for the Congress in Utah. Or she's like a Congress lady.
Cool. That's crazy.
I have no idea what my elo is on chess. I don't use chess.com.
I don't either.
I just play on a board.
Yeah.
Yeah, Kyle. We only do that pack.
That's all. Oh, when we run out of those, I think when I first came in, we did have some update from last year that we were going through.
See, that's actually
I
what I was
think
going
it
to
was
ask.
Chrome update.
If we were going to use update, like, once we go through all the top series, too.
Yeah, I don't know.
I need Jalen Hurts to have the game of his life. So I'm playing in fantasy, and Jonathan Taylor dropped me 55 points or something like that.
57.
57, that's it.
That's who I had to.
But then every single one of my other players got below than average, and my opponent was supposed to average 70 points this week. Every single one of his players got almost double what their average, and he's whooping me now. Jalen Hurts is my last player. Like, I'm cooked. 2 packs for 100k likes. Kyle, no, a slab card. So if we get to 100k likes, all the shares, with a team bot in between every single one, we'll run the giveaway. You tell us what like players and teams you like, and then Adam will get a slab for you.
A rookie slab.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure PSA 10 also, right?
Because
That's what I was first told, and then I started to second guess myself. I want to say it's a PSA 10.
I told it was a rookie slab. My assumption.
So maybe it's
though,
rookie slab.
Yeah, it's just the rookie slab.
Yes,
Yeah,
PSA 10.
PSA 10. Everyone would know for sure too.
I ran 2 of those 2 days in a row,
Nice.
and then never again.
Yeah, I've had like 3.
That's when the great rule implication
Yeah.
that we'll talk about in history.
Yeah, that's probably why Adam's like, yeah, you gotta.
No, that's exactly what it was. Because we got to 200k my first night, or no, my second night. My first night we got 100k, and so Adam was like, "Yeah, let's buy a team instead of just any purchase."
Yeah. Then everybody's buying.
Because like Fort Worth and Maddie, they would just buy like a single pack, single series too between every giveaway. It's like, just doing what I'm told. You know?
Yeah.
That's right, Israel. Who'd you get from that? Is it just me, or has there been so much more fish food on this side of the table?
I don't know.
Probably Nick. He's probably eating.
Probably.
I think so. Right?
Will other mixers count? Yeah.
Yeah, so I'm pretty sure it's a PSA 10.
Probably didn't have any Rangers, Israel.
Yeah, that was the thing. Is like he'll check to see what he has, but if he doesn't, then he would just send you. Because a Yoshi PSA rookie 10.
Yeah, that's
incredible now.
Yeah, Israel, that's really nice. Probably better than any Ranger he could have given me.
Yeah.
At this moment, like maybe like a Nolan Ryan rookie auto.
I mean, yeah, but I don't know if I doubt he's getting autos. It's just the slab, I feel like.
Right, no, not an auto. Just the
Oh, you're saying
slab.
compared, yeah.
Yeah, like just compared. Well, that's
This is also the guy who has thousands of dollars of F1 cards that he bought when I first started. He's like, oh, it's in my mailbox. I never got them. It still hasn't opened.
mailbox or just the F1 cards?
The F1 cards, he's like, oh, they're in my mailbox. I was like, why don't you go get them and open them? The mailbox is far.
In Ohio.
But he
right
did
now.
buy a pack the other night. First time. I was surprised.
A couple weeks ago, wasn't it?
No, it was on Saturday.
Oh. I think he did a couple weeks ago too. I was gonna say, I don't think it was his first time.
Well, it's been the first time in a long time. Because he tells me he's going to buy a pack almost every day he's in here. Oh, that's it, Israel. Yeah, Kyle, that's because you're a man of your word. That's how we like it. Oh, Israel just bought a pack.
Oh, there you go. Well, let's see.
Period.
Bowman.
We haven't decided on a date yet. Because we were gonna go out on Sunday, but then her friend, who was dating my friend, and then it's a long story. We were on the phone and she's like, yeah, she's actually like a really bad person and like super toxic. And so I was like, oh, okay, like I'm not super interested in going out with the date right now. But we're still gonna go watch a rugby game sometime this week. But I am going on a date on Wednesday when I'm driving out of Utah.
Nice.
Said she'll make dinner for me.
Nice.
My kind of woman.
My kind of. Rather go to the casino.
Israel's a
Alright,
gambling
and,
addict.
The Bowman.
Bowman hobby.
Bowman.
I have a hobby for you. Opening Bowman.
All right, Mr. Israel.
Israel, are you still gonna take me to the casino when I go to Texas?
11-12. Never actually like been to the casino. Me neither. Regan picks it. Ooh.
Yeah, Israel. If we go to the city where I lived for a while, I know exactly the casino I got kicked out of multiple times. They're trying to teach me.
1 through 12.
Number 2. That's Kyle's rule of thumb. I trust Kyle.
1, 2. I don't. Kyle gypped me out on Sapphire on Friday.
Where in Oklahoma do you go, Israel?
Good luck, good luck.
Oh, that's right. You go to Windstar. Let's go up to Ida Bell and let's get some fat tabs as well.
All right, Cabrera, Taglione, Altuve, Amador, Turner, Kellen Lindsay, and what color? Alfred Rodriguez. That's a nice one. 157 of 250. Not bad. Randy Yerber.
I'd assume all Kyle's punch drywall. Yeah, my best friend growing up, his name was Kyle, and he had anger issues. Like one time I was trying to get him to eat mustard. He punched a hole in the door.
Because you made him eat mustard. That's
because
frustrating.
we were like 10, and we're like, oh, like we get 3 things from the fridge and we make like a concoction, and each other has to eat it. And so I got mustard, and I was like, okay, like I won't make you eat anything else but the mustard. No, dude. I was like, dude, that's the rules. And he punches a hole in this wooden door.
Frick.
I was like, yo, Kyle, chill out. And then his mom's like, Kyle, we don't act that way. We're gonna have to send Bregan home now.
Boy. Oh boy.
Yeah.
That's the problem.
That's the worst when your friend gets in trouble in front of you.
No, it's just like soft hands.
Soft. It's my
Come
sister
on
with
now,
her
Kyle.
child.
Soft hands. It's like and me and my brother. Well, like at one point, like we were being just such buttholes to each other. My dad was like, "All right, you guys want to fight? Put him up."
Put him up.
He sat it up. He like moved all the furniture out of the way. He's like, "All right, you guys want to fight? Go ahead, fight."
That's
I was
awesome.
like, "Sweet, I get to kick the crap out of my brother." So I go to take a swing, and my dad brain dusted me because I went to swing at my brother.
That's crazy.
Cracked me on the head, and then cracked him on the head, and then that was it. He won.
Then did he give you the talk? This is your brother. You have to love him.
Nope.
This is all you have.
Mm-mm.
Oh. That's what happened whenever me and my brother fought. Because we were allowed, right before my brother was supposed to leave on his mission, my parents were like, okay, like this is the last time you guys get a fight for 2 years. Let's see who's alpha. And they all thought he was going to win because he's older than me. Like,
Right.
I, like, took him down in maybe 10 seconds. Less than that. And, you know, all these, he's still to this day, he makes excuses about it.
Dude, that's the thing. It's like, as a dad, and like as the older brother, you can just never let it out.
Oh, yeah, never.
That's why I always. That was like my biggest motivating factor to go to the gym, was to make sure that my brother would never be strong.
Also,
And now he jacked up his hip, so now he's like, I don't want to say handicapped, but
incapacitated.
it's pretty easy to. He's got a weak spot.
Yeah, makes sense. Makes sense.
Like, yeah, he jacked up his leg, and so now he can't really move. Like, he can't
Yeah.
really do much on it, or else it could pop right out of place.
Well, that's how like a girl that was on the volleyball team was. Her hip would just pop out of place all the time.
Did she ever like dislocate it?
I don't know what it was, but she's like I don't even really notice when it happens because I've gotten so used to it being out of place that she just like whatever. But her dad was super good at noticing like when she was playing because like her legs looked off or something like that, or she would jump different. And so like in the middle of almost every game, you'd come. Tyson needs to come to the trainer. The trainer would just pop her hip back in. And she's like, oh, it feels much better. Like I'm like that's brutal. I cannot do that.
Yeah, that's probably had something. Well, like, because you dislocate a joint, it's so much easier to dislocate it again. Something like your hip, it's like you should not be on it for a while.
Mm-hmm.
Let it all heal up. So that's my brother was in a boot and a brace forever. And like even now, if he wanted to go like baseball or even football, like football was a no. Can't play football ever. Like even when he runs around, you'll see him like not necessarily limp, but he'll like run a little goofy.
Oh,
like
that makes sense.
Anyways, or like when he's walking up the stair, because he can't really feel his toes. He'll catch his foot on the stair all the time, going up the stairs.
Dang.
Like going down, it's like gravity
sure.
kind of takes over, but going up, it's like he always smacks his toe and falls up the stairs.
Oh.
No. It's really fun to make fun of him for it. But it's like, that happened right when I left. It was like, I got to Missouri in October. That happened in December. And by the time I came back, he had gone through like several surgeries, all the PT. He was walking.
Wow.
Which is like crazy, but like all that crap happened. For me, I just came back. My brother was just all the time. So I was like making fun of him. I was like, you realize he's gone through a lot.
Yeah. Right, I don't care.
Take it easy. Take it easy on him.
What's up, Ben?
I was being a little brutal with it. I know now.
Yeah.
The line was definitely drawn, and I didn't know because it's there. Yeah, Lando knows. Lando was the one that called the helicopter in.
Really?
Yeah. When it happened, Lando was with him. Yeah, Zach, my brother, ran into a tree skiing at Targhee.
Oh yeah.
And so they sent Lando down to the ski patrol. But be like, it's not good. It took him like 2 hours to get him to the hospital. I was out of place. All his blood vessels have been swelling, keep the leg in place. Your body naturally does that. But in doing so, it cut off all the circulation to his nerves.
Really?
So
I didn't know that's why your body like swelled.
Yeah, it's like,
Maybe he's ready for that.
hey, there we go.
I love that meat nugget. Meat nugget said next time I'm in Utah, go get some nuggets.
Corner of the edge. People that take a center out of a full plate of cornbread
Yeah,
are
that's just not right.
monsters. Monsters.
Well, meat nugget, when you live in the same county as my family, you have to.
Oh, does he really?
Yeah, because he's like, oh, I'm from Utah. Like, my family lives in Utah. Yeah, like, where at? Like, Davis County. Like, I was like, we can't get much closer without it being weird.
Yeah.
But,
That's hilarious, actually.
Yeah. Because there's only so much Davis County.
There's not, Davis County's not very
There's Bountiful. Late.
big. Yeah,
Like, it's only like a 20-minute drive from end to end.
yeah.
Imagine it's just like my neighbor.